Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
Welcome in, Flamingo. Jarvis posts ready.
Flamingo 5007.
All personnel, please evacuate to the nearest lab and report to your supervisor.
Flamingo says, yo, yo! Welcome in, Flamingo! Gang, we're about halfway there. Give me another couple minutes. We'll be good to go. Test TikTok.
Oldman Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Cool, but you're not showing it on screen. What are you doing, TikTok? Maybe that's better. Let's try it. Yeah, there we go. All right.
All right.
TikTok working, kick working. Steel Brother says, hello man, haven't been in a while, but figured I'd check it out, see how you're liking Skyrim. I am loving it so far. It is great so far. Jenny B with the presents. Thank you so much, G Honeybee. And Michaela is here. Welcome in, Michaela.
Oldman Fallout has arrived.
Twitch looking good. YouTube looking good. Everybody's looking good. All right, hosts are good. Jarvis, Ninja Red.
has arrived.
Chewy is here. God damn. Welcome in, Chewy. This is one of those times when having an announcement system is really handy and nice, because that's cool. Chewy has arrived, everybody. That's so nice. Chewy says, I'm excited for this stream. So am I, man. I think this is going to be great. Jarvis Meta Red. Okay, I think we got all the big stuff out of the way. What do we do now? Everything's good. I think we finally did it, gang. I think everything's set up. Ooh, and the music is coming down just as I'm ready for the music to come down. Perfectly timed music. Good job, music. Okay, now that we've got that, Jarvis, music ready. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Okay, great. Oh, but you guys don't see a thing. Look at that. You got my face, some comments, and then total darkness. Let's see if we can rejigger this. Give me the Skyrim screen for the gang. Let's get this going. Okay, there we go. I think, oh, is it not? It's still not showing. What is it doing? Hang on one second, gang. Technical difficulties while we get started. Hopefully this only takes a second. And thank you guys again for being here. Thanks for coming in again. I don't know if I said this the first time. Thank you for being here, you guys. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Ooh, and I'm like way off camera. Can I adjust this? There we go. Something like that. That's a little better. Okay, great. Gang, I had a big issue with my last live stream, and I'm going to hope you guys will tell me if anything is screwed up this time around. Last live stream, I had my microphone volume set to 50%. And I think what everybody did is they just turned the volume up so they could hear me well. And then it seemed like it was mostly okay for everybody. But every now and then somebody would be like, ooh, that was like kind of loud and crazy. And I didn't know what they meant. And what I think everybody meant was we turned the volume up to hear you. But then when you played all the regular stuff that you do, like the little chime noise when people do likes on TikTok or other stuff like that, all those things were playing at full volume. And so it was blowing everybody's ears out. So if something bad like that happens this time, just tell me in the chat. Just be like, bro, it's screwed up, man. You ruined it. I will try to fix it. And then here, let's actually get into the game, and then I'll talk more. Gang, we left off learning about our farm, the Golden Hills
Indigo
farm,
has
or whatever it's
arrived.
called. Indigo is here. Welcome in. That's G Honey B. Welcome in. Welcome in. And Michaela kicking us off with some big likes at 1,000 now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. So we left off. This is the farm. What is this farm called? Is it called Golden Hills?
User Flamingo 5756 has hit a walk streak of 41 plus 25. Thank you.
That's so crazy. It was supposed to do the math and it didn't. It makes us do the math. Oh my God, that's so funny. Okay, well, man, at least it said it. That puts you to 66, right, Flamingo? And I think we had a joke just got redeemed. That's crazy. Wait, did somebody just do read aloud text that just went by and I missed it? Thank you so much. Dang. Okay, oh, and I don't have the comments up for myself. Wait. I can't see your comments. Oh no. There's a bunch of them. What did I miss? Steel Brother says, hello, it's been a while, but I figured I'd check in and see how you like Skyrim. I love it. By the way, Steel Brother, if you're still around, how do you like it if you've been playing it? And then G Honey B says, just in for my heart me. Thank you so much, G Honey B. I think G Honey B is doing hearts because I think you get credit for something if you do this, right? Like you stay in like a fan club or something if you do that. But anyway, thank you, G Honey B. That is super nice. And then let's see here. Chewy says, excited for the stream. And G Honey B says, Indigo has arrived. Welcome. Flamingo says, wait, 66? Yeah, I know, right? It kind of got us to the 66. At least it remembered the 41. And then Jenny B says, Flamingo. And Flamingo says, woot. By the way, we should probably do a celebrate for that. Jarvis, celebrate. Wait, are you not going to do it, Jarvis? Please celebrate. Please be nice. Jarvis, celebrate. Oh, there it goes. Thank you, Jarvis. All right, it's going. And then Flamingo says, woot. Michaela says, I'm too dyslexic to do that math. Wait, I've learned something about this because my girlfriend might have this problem. We had another person we knew who had this problem. If you have a hard time with numbers, it's actually called dyscalculia, not dyslexia, which is a very neat little like side thing to know. And then anyway, let's keep going. Flamingo has got to go to lurking. All right, Flamingo is in lurk mode, and that catches me up to the comments that I'm seeing on screen right now. Still Brother says, I'm loving it, Old Man Fallout. I've been playing it since not long after it came out. I've been playing Elder Scrolls since the original Oblivion. That's badass. I love it. You know, Skyrim is the one series that I don't go back very far on. If people say, like, when did you get into Fallout? I'm like, day one. Like, when Fallout 1 came out, I was in, well, maybe it wasn't Best Buy. I was in Fry's. There's a store called Fry's Electronics in California. And I think on day one of Fallout 1, I was there, and the store was like 1997, maybe, something like that. I was in the store buying it, and I played it day one, and then I've been there ever since. But if you ask me about Skyrim, I go back to like 10 years ago, like the Elder Scrolls series I got into with Skyrim. Technically I played Oblivion, but here's what I did with Oblivion. I went to Blockbuster, I looked around for games, and I was like, well, I'll try Oblivion. And I started it, and I played through it a little bit, and I was like, well, all right. I played maybe 5 or 10 hours of Oblivion, and I was like, that's enough. And then when my rental expired, I just took it back and I didn't play it ever again. So I don't know that I'd go back as far as Oblivion, because I don't know if that counts. But anyway, let's see. Michaela says, I love how your screen has both streams chats on it. I like being able to read both too. Yeah, Michaela, it's kind of a new development too, because Twitch did not allow combined chats until like a week ago. And I think I have a reason for it. I can show it on screen. Jarvis, show multi-chat. Jarvis, multi-chat.
We are updating our enforcement guidelines to make sure we are not issuing enforcement actions for integrating combined chat on the video from your stream.
There we go. So Twitch just changed that. That video is from like a week ago. It's very recent. But because of Twitch's change, I can put little icons next to everything. I technically have 4 chats going actually right now, you guys. Jarvis, show chat numbers. There it goes. So if you look at the top of the screen in like 5 seconds, there's going to be a set of numbers up there along with platform badges or logos. And so when you see that little thing at the top, there it is. There it is. That little thing at the top of the screen shows you the 4 platforms that I'm on and how many viewers I have on each. The viewer count's a little iffy because it's not very up to date. So who knows what the actual numbers are, but it's something like that. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you guys for being here. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. And then let's see, did I get all the comments? I got Flamingo back at Lurking. Steel Brother says he actually loves it. We're talking about going back in time on that one. Michaela says, I love how you scream best stream chats. It's really good. I think that catches us up on everything, you guys. So, Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Oh, but there is one number that we want to get. There's one number we want to get, you guys. Hold on. I don't think Jarvis can do this one himself. I think I have to do this manually. Where are you? There is a number we've been holding out for. Every 100 followers or subscriptions on YouTube, I think we call it followers on Twitch, we call it subscriptions on YouTube. Same thing. It's basically people who freely signed up just to get notification that your live stream is happening. We're about to hit 1,000 on Twitch, but we're about to hit 600 on YouTube. And so I thought we should probably check just to see what number we are at. Here it goes. Top of the screen. We passed it by a lot. You guys, we need to celebrate 600 right now. So Jarvis, 600 on YouTube. There we go. 600 on YouTube. It happened. We made it. We passed the number by a mile. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. That is so cool. I'm so glad we did it. I'm so glad I checked. I think when we do this for Twitch and we hit 1,000, it's going to be automated. Jarvis will catch it automatically, but YouTube kind of has to be manual for some reason. We haven't got YouTube doing everything automatic yet. But still good. Thank you guys so much for all the follows and subscriptions and likes and all the good things. Thank you. That's Michaela as well. Oh, King Dylan's here too, and Johnny B. Thank you guys all for the likes and stuff on TikTok. That's really nice. Okay, let me make sure that I got everything caught up, and then we're going to get into the game. Jenny B says, old man, my dad is trying to mod Skyrim and tried Nexus, and I told him to use Vortex, and he still can't figure it out. I sent him that Vats cast video about setting it up. Oh, that's so nice of you. Yeah, you know, Jenny B, there is one like little blind spot in my video, which is I just say to the viewer, you're going to have to connect Nexus to Vortex. And I don't say how you do that. So he might get stuck there. I just say you have to do it. I don't explain how you do it. It's literally just a setting that you go into on Nexus, where you just go into the settings and you just say like, this is going to be I'm going to use Vortex for this. But if he doesn't know how to do that, it's going to be a problem for him. So I hope everything works out. I hope everything is good. Okay, gang, we're in. This is so great. And wait, I hear no music. Do you guys hear music? There's footsteps. But there's birds chirping. Is the music... I mean, I can hear that electricity crackle. You guys hear that, right? I think we're doing okay. And then let's see here. Steel Brother says, what program are you using for Jarvis? Jarvis is streamer.bot. StreamerBot. And basically StreamerBot will do one of two things. It'll either have manual actions that you can have trigger that well, not necessarily manual. You can set up actions that don't have anything to do with voice control, and you can tell the StreamerBot, like, when we reach like 600 subscriptions on YouTube, you know, trigger a celebration or whatever, right? But then it also has the option for voice control, and basically when you do voice control, you tell it what to listen for. And so it doesn't have to be Jarvis. We could call it Paul or whatever. But I call it Jarvis for fun, and that lets it sort of trigger off of most of the things that I say. It can ignore a lot of what I say and then trigger on Jarvis. I do have a few things where I don't actually use the name Jarvis, though, so it's not perfectly set up yet. Not perfect. Okay, so how are we doing? Did we get everything? Jenny B says, Jarvis, show nudes.
Timic 1000 Gaming has arrived.
Oh, look at that. Nudes on the screen. Naughty Jarvis, showing off your sexy bod. Jarvis, you are a wild person. And Timmy T just came in. Welcome in, Timmy T. How are you doing? Nice to see you. And you got shouted out by the system. I'm so happy about that. That is so good. Hold on 1 second, guys. Are you okay, Lily? You okay, good girl? Yeah? Okay, all right. Then you're good. I'm not going to worry about you, good kitty. You're all right. You are all right. Well, we could turn the music up a little bit. I don't want to make it too loud, but we can make it a little bit louder because I'm not actually hearing it very much. Okay. There we go. Great. Welcome in. Welcome in. Timmy T says, hey, old man Fallout. And says, I am doing great. Jenny B says, Timmy T. And Timmy T says, how is Elder Scrolls going? It is going so good. In fact, I have to catch you guys up on what's happened. Jarvis, what's the plan? Okay, so there we go, guys. On the middle of the screen there, it says we've added mods to Skyrim. We added Forgotten City and Inigo. Inigo is a companion. I don't know where we get Inigo, so I don't have Inigo right now, but I added the mod for it. So Inigo should happen. It's a Khajiit. Inigo should happen at some point. Then it says show off goat, plants, wells, spells. And then go to Rorikstead and help the warrior. Okay, so show off goats, plants, well, and spells. We could definitely do that right now, you guys. Oh, but wait. I have a kitty cat. I have a kitty cat who wants to have a cat tax. Let me show you guys my kitty. Gang, we don't have any kitty photos today, but we do have a kitty cat today. Here she is. Usually in my channel points, there is a redeem for kitty cat photos, but we have no kitty cat photo today. We just have the actual live cat eating my microphone as she is typically, as she typically does. Anyway, Timmy T says, how's Elder Scrolls going? Oh, and I was going to show you a bunch of stuff right now because Timmy T asked about it. Let's do it. How do we leave off, gang? We left... Oh, hold on. Wait, Lily, you actually can't eat the microphone while I'm doing stuff, sweetie. Here. Oh, there. Gotta stay there. Stay there. No. Lily, I'm gonna have to kick you out if you're gonna eat the microphone repeatedly, kitty. You gotta not eat the microphone. No. You gotta stay there, good girl. All right, hold on a second, guys. Let me put the kitty outside 'cause she's going nuts. You are so cute. Here, say goodbye to everybody, you good girl. Here she is. Lily says goodbye. You are so silly. You cute cat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, you guys. I'm so sorry. That was extremely cute. I don't know if you guys got to see that, but you guys, she didn't want me to see her. She wanted to stay eating the microphone, so she approached the microphone for a third time with her eyes closed and bumped her nose into the microphone and then started eating it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if her eyes are closed and she can't see me, I must not be able to see her. Oh my god, that was funny. Okay. Michaela says, dang, Honeybee, you tap fast. Honeybee's going at it. 3,700. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna tell you guys all the things. Oh, and it's going nighttime. I'm gonna have a hard time telling you guys all the things if this whole place goes dark. So hold on. Where we left off is we were here in the Golden Hills plantation where there was a murder mystery, and we solved the murder mystery. And when the mystery was solved, we were given this plantation as a place we could live and you know, do stuff, do whatever we wanted. Let's go 12, 13. That'll be 7:30 in the morning. That's probably okay. So we were given this plantation, and what I heard at the end of the last stream was, you know, you can do stuff with the plantation. Like you can do all sorts of cool stuff with the plantation. You'll be able to trick it out. And I was like, how are we going to trick it out? There's no like usually like when you get the home in Whiterun, you go talk to the Jarl or the Jarl's advisor, and they'll like tell you like you could buy this to trick your house out, you could buy that to trick the house out. There isn't really any such thing for this plantation. So I was like, how in the world are we going to do it? But I figured it all out off stream while you guys were off doing other things. I was quietly here in Skyrim building this thing out a little bit. And so I'm going to show you what I did. So first of all, this is where you change the plantation around, this farmer's workbench. And you can see here, I have the option to build some things: pens, apiary, blacksmith workshop, farmhand, bunkhouse, stable, windmill. I don't have any of the materials for this stuff, so I can't build them right now, but they're options, right? But I did have materials to build two things. So I built the front of the house up with these planters and just made it look a little nicer, although the grass coming through everything is not great. And then I added in the well, and that's cool. And then I planted stuff. So we have, was creep cluster, I think is what's in, the red thing is creep cluster. And then we have cabbage, red mountain flower. Let's harvest those. And then I think because you need leeks so much over here in the other section, I like went leek crazy. So I don't think I can pick these yet. No, I can't pick them yet. Oh, my light went out. But this just basically leeks everywhere, right? There's some new stuff in here that I don't even remember what I did. It might have been potatoes, but it'll show up in a day or two. Okay, so that's what we did with the farm. But that's not all we did. I got more stuff to show you guys. I got more. Oh, I better read your comments before I keep going though, because I can see they're gonna start scrolling off the screen. So let's see here. Michaela says, dang, G Honeybee, you tap fast. And King Dylan says, Michaela, yeah, and that's why I stopped tapping. G Honeybee says, I'll stop at 5,000. King Dylan says, G Honeybee, it's whatever. Chewy says, I've never played the Elder Scrolls series before. I'm hyped for the stream. Wow, really, Chewy? It's been so... Chewy, this is, I think, my 5th live stream of Skyrim. Which you might be like, damn, you're already done with the game. But I actually just started. You haven't missed a whole lot. You missed the opening sequence in Skyrim where we basically escape a prison and we get out into the world. And while out in the world, I learned that apparently dragons have returned to the world, and I'm supposedly the dude who can fight them. Which is very hard to believe because I got my ass kicked by the dragon when it first showed up. But it's whatever. So that's basically all we've done. And then we got here to this farm. And we have a mission on this farm. We didn't even want this farm. The farm was just like a little side story. It was extra. What we actually wanted here was this guy. This little dude here, Hilda. We desperately wanted Hilda. Oh, hold on. We desperately wanted Hilda. No, no, no. Oh my God. Let's equip your pack. Let's get that back. Okay, good. Let's try that again. I need you to carry something. Okay, good. So in this little pack that you see here, I can give Hilda all sorts of gear. I think she holds like 190 pounds. I think she comes base game with 150, and then the pack we put on her lets her do another 40. So I basically have Hilda here just so I can carry more loot. And she's not base game, I don't think. I believe that Hilda comes with all the Creation Club content that you get in Anniversary Edition. She's just like a free add-on. Oh, that's right. Mrs. Style, or M Style, says delicious free milk, too. Yes, the goat does offer you milk. It's true. So anyway, where was that? Where did he leave off? That was Chewy saying, I never played Elder Scrolls before. Hype for the stream.
Geek of Fury has arrived.
Geek of Fury in the house. Hey, is Geek of Fury a founder?
Geek of Fury is a Twitch founder.
Oh, look at that. Hot damn, we got a founder in the house. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Geek of Fury says, hey, old man. Geek of Fury says, Fork, I nearly missed you. And Geek of Fury says, Chad, hi. Welcome in. Jenny B says, I'm sorry, Timmy T, I was sending likes, but I saw you good. You just chilling? You just watching old man? You all just watching old man right now, I guess. M Style says, rainy weather, lush forest trees, magic is sparkling within my hands. I am a true Elder Scrolls. And then M Style says, yeah, you do have a little beside the base game and the extra add-ons. Yeah, I have base game, DLC expansions, Anniversary Edition, which means I get a bunch of creations for free, including the goat. And then I have done a bunch of mods. Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. If you care about mods, you want to know the mod list, you can type !Discord into chat, get into the Discord server. You will find a Fallout 4 mods channel, Fallout 3 mods channel, Skyrim mods channel, and I think a Baldur's Gate 3 channel too. But so, yeah, we're a little bit modded too. We just added in Inigo. Don't know where we're going to find Inigo, but we will find Inigo eventually. And Geek of Fury says, hey, G Honey. And G Honey says, how are you? And I think this means I caught up to chat, maybe? Oh no, I got a Timmy T comment that I've missed. If I missed anybody's comment, please repost a comment. I'll get to you. Timmy T says, sweet. Old Man Fallout, did you let chat know about the mod tutorial? Oh, I did not. We should do it right now. Timmy T, thank you so much. Jarvis, show VATS cast. Okay, there it is, you guys. On screen there. YouTube.com/@VatsCast. YouTube.com/@VatsCast. That is a podcast that Timmy T does with me and Granny Vats. And we just released episode 6. No, we didn't release episode 6 yet. Episode 6 features Kingath. But Kingath is the modder who does Bard's College expansion and Sim Settlements 2 and Watchtower for Starfield. We did an interview with Kingath in episode 6, but it's not out yet. It won't be out for another day or two. But what did just come out is my tutorial about how to do modding. For me, I was doing it for Fallout 4, but you use the same system for Skyrim. Same exact system. So you guys should check out VatsCast and check out my modding tutorial that we just put up. And then Timmy T puts a link into chat. So you guys got a clickable link. I hope it's clickable. Jenny B says Geek of Fury replies to Jenny B saying, how are you? Oh my God, I can't speak. Geek of Fury replies to Jenny B asking how Geek of Fury is by saying, doing great, working on installing a custom mod list for my own Skyrim stream playthrough. I know, I'm so excited. Geek of Fury is going to do Gates of Sovngarde mod list, which is freaking huge. And I tried to do the Gates of Sovngarde. Is it called Gates of Sovngarde? It's called something of Sovngarde. I tried to do a Sovngarde mod list for Skyrim. No. It did not work. So now I'm off on my own little custom baby baby mod list of like 30 mods, 40 mods. Like, I'm not doing a lot of mods, but I did what I could. Jenny B says, you did miss my joke redeemed though. You still owe me a joke. Oh, I do owe you a joke, and I've got a good one too. Dang. All right, gang. Timmy T says, yeah, I'm talking about your mod tutorial for Fallout 4. We got it. We got it. And it's up on Vatscast, right? That's where it is. Jenny B says, I'm doing okay, just chilling. Not sure what I want to do right now. Well, gee, honey bee. Thanks for being here, at least. I hope you have a great time hanging out. King Dylan says, finally. Thanks for that. Wait! King Dylan, finally what? The joke? Oh my goodness, I gotta do the joke, you guys. You guys redeemed jokes, and I believe I have 2 jokes. Was it jokes, right? Not riddle? It was jokes? Wait, are you guys gonna go into an ad right now? Are you guys seriously in an ad just as I start the joke? Oh, that's so evil. That's so evil. All right, well, let me get the jokes ready for you. I can't believe this. All right, where are the jokes? Jokes are not there. Maybe I need the time that they're in ads just to find the jokes. Okay. Okay, I think I got your jokes lined up. Guys, I am going to tell you the worst joke, and it is very, very lewd, but we're going to do it anyway. Okay. King Dylan said, finally, thanks for that. King Dylan says, no, the tutorial for mods. Oh, absolutely, King Dylan. It's up, it's ready to go. People have been watching it. I mean, I think we put it up literally like an hour ago, 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. So it's got all of like 5 views or something. It's just started, but check it out. It is up and ready for you. Okay, Geek of Fury says, I'm doing Gate to Sovngarde. That it is called Gate to Sovngarde, but I'm adding a few mods of my own if I can get it to work. That's going to be cool. Jenny B says, is it not Sound of Sovngarde? No, it's Gate. It's Gate. Geek of Fury is right. It's Gate. Okay, you guys are out of the ad break. We're ready for jokes. Timmy T says, yeah, I just got that video rendered about an hour ago. Yeah, it's really new. Guys, they ordered jokes. I apologize. It's not my fault that this joke is naughty, but it's naughty. Here we go. There's a man. It's already bad. Here we go, guys. There's a man who has been mandated by his pickle factory to go see a psychiatrist. And every week, it's the same story. The man really, really wants to stick his dick in the pickle slicer. And the shrink has to talk him out of it. Finally, the man can't take it anymore. Doc, I gotta do it. I gotta stick my dick in the slicer. No, you'll lose your dick. They'll have to replace machinery. It's going to be awful. But to no avail. The next week, the man comes into the office with a huge grin on his face. I did it. I finally did it. I fucked the pickle slicer. How was it? How do you feel? Asked the psychiatrist. I feel great, said the fucker. I mean, did you get fired? Well, yeah. What did they do with the pickle slicer? Oh, well, they fired her too. Oh Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. I'm going to tell you guys another one just for fun. Wait, do I want to do? I'm not going to do this one. It's kind of funny to me, but I'm totally fine to tell you guys a lewd joke, but I don't know that I want to do a joke that's about a girl who's fat. I don't think I want to do that. I don't know why. The lewd joke seems fine to me, but the making fun of the fat girl joke seems too mean. All right, we're not going to do the fat joke. Okay, I'm gonna give you one more. Okay, guys, here we go. Little Johnny stands up in the middle of class and announces, "Teacher, I have to go take a piss." The teacher told Johnny he was only going to be allowed to go to the bathroom if he could use the word urinate instead of piss. Urinate instead of piss. So Johnny thinks for a second and he says, "Okay, you're an 8, but if you had bigger tits, you'd be a 10. Okay, that's enough jokes. Okay, I have definitely missed comments at this point. That was too much fun. Okay, past Panda or something? I missed comments. Okay, hold on, gang. I'm gonna get to all your comments. Where are we? Where are we? Show me comments. All right, let's see here. Timmy T sends us a link to the how to do mods in Skyrim and Fallout video, which is great. G Honeybee says, "Woohoo! That's Takika Fury doing a Skyrim stream." G Honeybee is apparently very enthusiastic. G Honeybee says, "I'm just chilling, not sure what I want to do right now." King Dylan says, "Finally, thanks for giving us the mod tutorial." You are welcome. Geeky Fury says, "I am doing Gates to Sovngarde, if I can get it to work." And then you guys go into ads. And then Timmy T says, "I just got the video rendered an hour ago." Giga Fury says, "Ah." Timmy B says, "Ah." That's to the joke. Timmy T says, "LOL." And then Papa, that's who's the new person talking. It's Papa Snick. Papa Snick says, "I saw the punchline coming, but it was still good." And then says, "Hi, welcome in, nice to see you." Jenny B says, "Welcome." Giga Fury throws up like 45 "oh my god" emotes to the jokes, yeah. And then says, "Welcome to Papa Snick." And then Timmy T says, "LOL." And then finally, okay, I don't need to scroll anymore. I caught up to all your comments. Thank you guys so much. We've got the comments going. Do I have my video still? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Giga Fury says, "Just the thought of fucking that pickle slicer, it just hurts so much." I know, right? Wow, okay, now I have to erase that from my head. Oh my god, you put it in my brain, Geeka Fury. Oh no. It wasn't there before, but it is now. Oh my god, are we like a half hour into the stream? We're 39 minutes into this live stream, and we are just now getting underway, which is crazy to me. Crazy. But I am glad to be here, glad to have you guys here. We left off at the plantation with nothing done. We now have a well as I start to stream back up. We have new planters with flowers, which I'm going to pick right now. Oh, no, do nothing. I don't want to activate it. I want to pick it. Pick it. Pick it. Pick it. Pick it. Pick it. Okay. So we have planters. We have things planted for farming. We have the well. We've kind of cleaned this like place up a little bit. I need to get tons more like loot in order to be able to build more things. I want to turn this like area right here into a windmill, and it is one of the options. I can turn this into a windmill, but I need a lot of stuff to do it. So we'll see. Does that catch you guys up? We got the goat. Oh, it doesn't quite catch you guys up. When I went to Whiterun to get money so that I could buy the goat, I also bought some spells. And here is one of them. Who did it not work? Come on, baby, let's go. Oh, because it's red. Let's put it somewhere that's not red. There we go. So I can now summon a Flame Atronach. Whitechapel's Flame Atronach. My character is called Whitechapel, named after Whitechapel Charlie from Fallout 4. But that's my Flame Atronach. She's a little cool dude who will help me fight in combat. But that's not all. What else did I get? I believe there's a 3, 4, and 5 to show you guys. Let's see. Here's 4. I got lightning. 5. Oh, 5. I don't know if I can show you guys 5. Can I do 5? I got to get somewhere tall to show you guys key binding number 5. Let's show you guys what we got. And then Papa Snake says, just Sneck is fine. Okay, great. Sneck says Sneck is fine. And Papa Sneck, oh, I said Papa again. Sneck says, hi, G Honey. Hi, Geek. And Geek Fury says, you put it in our brains. It's your fault. Okay, fair. That's true, Giga Fury. That's true. By the way, you guys, Giga Fury is a great streamer, and Giga Fury, when he came into chat like 20 minutes ago, he got a shout out. It said, go check out Giga Fury. Giga Fury is probably streaming Borderlands 4, and it gave a link to Giga Fury's live stream or channel page on Twitch. But we should do it again. I'm going to do it again. I want to get Giga Fury's stuff up in front of you guys here. Hold on. S.O. Geek of Fury. Does it work? Yes, there it is, you guys. Go show Giga Fury some love. Last played Borderlands 4 at twitch.tv/Giga Fury. Go check him out. He's so cool. He's so cool. I really like his Borderlands 4 playthrough. I've been having a fun time watching it. I liked Borderlands 1 and 2. I didn't play Borderlands 3. But I've enjoyed watching him do Borderlands 4. It probably helps that I have some background in it from 1 and 2, so it's making it easier for me to just watch. Okay, so here's the demo of spell in slot number 5. Is that we can jump off, and we fall like a feather. It's kind of similar to Featherfall in Dungeons & Dragons. You just sort of float through the air. It'll last as long as you see those little green streams like floating around me. It's about a minute that it lasts. So it's kind of cool. And then let's go back to lightning. Good. So we got lightning in one hand, a flame atronach in the other hand. I think that's pretty good. Okay. Let's see here. Steel Brother says, hey, Snick. King Dylan says, I did wake up right when you started your live stream, like probably 10 minutes after you did your live stream. After I started? Yeah. And then Snick says, hello, Steel Bro. And then says, cool dude, I'd say she's a hottie. Wait. What did I miss about a cool dude? Were you guys talking about Lydia? Wait. I missed the comment. What the heck is that? No, I don't see it. I don't even know what I was talking about when we talked about a cool dude. Dang, I missed the comment. That's so sad. Timmy T says, yeah, I'm playing Watchtower right now. Are you really, Timmy T? That's so cool. That's Starfield. Okay. Steel Brother says, wait, what race are you? I am Nord for the first time in this game. I've never played Nord before. I'm probably going to side with the Stormcloaks. Yeah. And then John Whiteman says, hello all from UK London. Welcome in. That's so cool. Welcome from London. And Sneck says, you called your Flame Atronach a cool dude that helps us fight. Oh, Sneck, did I really? And Sneck is like, no, I'm not a dude, a hottie. Yeah. Sneck says, Skyrim belongs to the nerds. I mean, Nords? No, nerds. Nerds. There we go. Oh my god, okay. Have we done everything we need to do? Jarvis was telling me to tell you guys about my new spells. Jarvis told me to tell you guys about the farm and about the goat. Hilda. Jarvis, what's the plan? Forgotten City and Indigo were added as mods. Show off goat, plants, wells, spells. Did that. Go to Rorikstead. That's the last thing we need to do. Jarvis, hide plan. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Let's go to Rorikstead. There's a reason we want to go to Rorikstead, which is right here next to the farm. And that is, there's a dude in Rorikstead who wants to become an adventurer. And his dad is like, no. But the dude who wants to become an adventurer, he's like 23, 24, 25 years old, 26 years old. He's not a kid. Like when you see the artwork or when you see the 3D model of this dude in Rorikstead, you're going to be like, he's a grown man. What are we talking about here? His dad is keeping him on for a kind of sad reason, though. And that is, the dad and the kid, the wife of the dad died. The kid's mom died. And the dad can't stand the thought of losing like his last connection to the place. So he's like, you can't go, you can't be an adventurer, you'll die and I'll lose you too. And I think he's right. I think the developers have set this up as like a no-win situation. That is, you can tell the kid, you can tell Eric.
Granny Vats has arrived.
Welcome in, Granny Vats. Granny Vats, did you get shouted out? You did. Everybody check that out in the Twitch chat right now. It says, go show Granny Vats some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Granny Vats. That might have been Fallout 4 she was playing in survival mode, which is a new thing she's trying. Or it might be Fallout London that she's playing. She's going back and forth, I think. But welcome in, Granny Vats. Welcome in. Granny Vats says, you need the mod called Strange Ruins. John White says, are you doing PC, Xbox, or PlayStation 5? I'm doing PC. And Sneck says, is this special edition with mods or anniversary? It's anniversary with all the Creation Club's freebies that came with the anniversary edition, plus some mods. Jarvis, show mods. Jarvis, show mods. Thank you, Jarvis. There they are on screen. Geek of Fury says he's doing Legendary. Oh, thank you, Geek of Fury. King Dylan says, John White, he's on PC. Thank you, King Dylan. God, you guys are doing everything for me. You're so amazing. Timmy T says, hey, Granny Vats. Welcome, welcome. Wait, Granny Vats. What does Strange Runes do? Is it a spellcasting thing? Geek of Fury says, thanks for the follow, Steel Brother 76. Hells yeah. All right, let's go. Sneck says, Discord is banned in Turkey, which is where I am from. Oh, that's so sad, Sneck. That sucks. Sneck, you know...
Steve, it's already 420 has arrived.
Steve, welcome in. Steve, it's so nice to see you. Steve says, hello. Welcome, welcome. That's on YouTube. And Granny Bat says, Strange Runes puts this cool disc in your spell hand. Oh, okay. And then Steel Brother says, so much so, yes. I love that mod. Really, Steel Brother? Strange Runes. Strange Runes gets 2 endorsements, Granny Vats and Steel Brother. Okay. All right, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. In fact, let me just really quickly type it into my list. My to-do list. They're saying to add strange runes. We shall check that out. Let's see what we get from that. And then, let's see here. Did I miss anything? I can see I missed a You're Welcome Man from Steel Brother. I don't know what that was for, though, but that's good, that's good, that's good. What race are you? Oh, good, good, good. Okay, great, great, great. Okay, I think I caught everything. Any more comments before I keep going in the game? Jenny B says, Steve! Papa Snick says, yeah, it sucks. Oh, that is the thing I was going to say to you, Snick. If you can't get into Discord because it is banned, then I will let you know. I will assume that your country allows you to do Twitter. Is that true, maybe? I'm going to assume that's true. Here, this is my Twitter/X. There it is. Guys, I just put a link to my Twitter account in the chat on Twitch. Twitter account, it's called X now. I can't stop calling it Twitter. But I also announce my live streams on Twitter or X. So if you can't get into the Discord, it's not even legal in your country to do Discord, you could potentially follow me on Twitter or X, and then that will allow you to at least see when I'm doing a live stream. Having said that, I will note it's using my old username, A Man in His Box, and I'm so sorry. Almost everywhere now is converted over to calling me Old Man Fallout. But that's one of my old holdouts, is Twitter still calls me Man in His Box. So, what can you do? What can you do? And then, G Honeybee says, I am just Nuka lurking. Very nice. John White says, doing PS5, no mods, level 163. Oh my god. Okay. That's wild. That's hundreds of hours in it. That's crazy. Granny Bat says, I think that mod, the runes mod, makes spellcasting so much cooler. Oh, really, Granny Bats? I will take a look at it. King Dylan says, that is cool, but that's not to me, that's to John White, talking about doing a PlayStation 5, no mods, level 163 run. Steve says, I didn't know it was illegal in other countries for Discord. And then Steve says, LOL, hey, did you do a dad joke today? That's Steve asking G Honeybee. Steve, I don't remember if G Honeybee has done a dad joke, but I think G Honeybee or someone ordered up jokes already. We have told jokes already on stream, although there's a second round available for ordering. And then G Honeybee says, not in chat, but I sent one to Old Man. Wait, did you really? You sent one to me? Really? Wait. Where is it? Now I want to see what you sent. I'm reading it to you guys. This is not a G-rated stream. This is fine. Ginny B says, there's a husband and a wife. And they're having a conversation about the husband went to the doctor. The husband says, the doctor said, I can touch myself whenever I want. And the wife replied, no. He said, you can have a stroke at any time.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh my God.
On TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, we got the jokes all caught up. Let's see here. Steve says, I want to hear the joke. And then everybody is laughing, except for Steve, who goes, no! Snick is laughing. Steve is laughing. Jimmy B says, I'm dying. Jimmy T says, LOL. Jenny B, sometimes your jokes are a little iffy and questionable. I'm like, well, that's kind of funny. That one actually made me laugh. That was good. John Whiteman says, oh man, where are you from? I was like given up for adoption when I was very young. So I don't know that I could even say where I'm actually born. Sadly, I don't know. But I lived my whole life in California up until about 6 months ago. From basically like not maybe almost born like a little after being born, to age 54, 53. 53, I would like a half century I spent in California. I was in Los Angeles for a while, and we talked about it on stream. We know that my parents who gave me up for adoption were actually Hollywood writers. So I have a connection to Hollywood in a weird way. They gave me up because back when I was born in the 70s, it was still very improper for unwed parents to have a kid, and they were very young when they had me, apparently. So they gave me up, and I never searched for them. It might be nice to have some kind of Hollywood connection, but I'm not interested. I got a family already. I don't need another one. But so yeah, they're out there somewhere. And then lived in California, moved north to like Silicon Valley, like San Jose, San Francisco, Santa Clara, like all the sands, all that stuff in the middle of California. Lived there for a long time doing tech. And now I'm north. I'm in Washington State. I'm like going north, getting myself up toward Vancouver. Anyway, okay. So that's that. Let's see. John says, I am 67. That's very nice. 67. How do you like it? You still like a young 67 and ambulatory and everything good? I have felt like a very old person in my mid-50s. Because I've been hospitalized like 3 times in just the last couple of years, which sucks. But I'm doing pretty good at the moment. Doing pretty good. Steve says, wow, I didn't know you were adopted. My condolences. Oh, it's okay, Steve. I never felt really bad about it. You know, Steve, the way my parents told me I was adopted when I was like really young, they never hid it from me. And the way they ran it by me was, hey, just so you know, we chose you. And I was like, what does that mean? And they were like, well, you know, we didn't just have you like a baby. We went to the hospital and we asked them, you know, do you have children that are being placed up for adoption? And we looked at and talked to all the kids and parents that were having kids up for adoption, and we chose you. You're chosen. And, you know, if somebody tells you you're the chosen one, it's like a, you know, spoonful of sugar to help the medicine go down. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that bad. Jenny B says, oh, whoa, you don't need that. You have made life your own without Hollywood tied to you. It sounded better in my head, I think. Jenny B, it's all good. And John Whiteman says, yeah, I'm a young 67. That's cool. I aspire to that. You know, you guys, I was telling chat, my dad, the dad that adopted me, he's in his 80s now, getting toward late 80s now. He's getting pretty old. And he's starting to lose like some of his like ambulatory physical motor skills and things. Like he's getting it's getting rough on him now. But what's crazy is he still goes to track meets in his 80s, and he still tries to do the shot put and other things like that. And he's even ranked internationally for this stuff. Now, he's not very good at it because he's in his 80s, and they're only ranking him against other men in their 80s. Right? So he's not like so good at shot put that he can, and discus, I think also it's discus. He's not so good at it that he can like kick the butts of like men in their 20s, but he's ranked internationally for men in their 80s. And
Obito has arrived on TikTok.
Obito is here, and we got some gifts. Thank you so much for Obito and the gifts. That's so cool. Thank you. But anyway, what I was gonna say is I kind of aspire to my dad. You know what I mean? Like, could I be in my 80s? Going to track meets and still doing stuff like right now I don't think I could go to track meets and do stuff. It's just crazy. Then let's see, we got 60 seconds till you guys are hit with ads. Let's see if I can get through the comments. Sneck says, not looking for your birth parents is very cool, surely appreciated by your family. Hope so. I didn't really ask, you know what I mean? Like, I'm old, I'm just doing what I want to do at this point. Jenny B says, I kind of know what you mean. Old Man Fallout is one of my favorite streamers. This is to G Honey B saying, you don't need to hunt down your other parents. You've made a life of your own without Hollywood. I mean, I appreciate that. That's actually really nice to say. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Jenny B says, he's one of my favorites too. I found him back in November and I keep coming back. Jenny B, is that true? You found me in November of 2025? November? Jenny B, I feel like you've been here for a long time. Jenny B says, I'll be right back. You're not even going to hear me say these comments. While Jenny B is gone, guys, it's a love fest for Jenny B. Don't tell Jenny B, but it's a love fest for Jenny B. It's a secret. It's a secret love fest for Jenny B. We should all think Jenny B is amazing.
Welcome. Let me know if you want. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
So. Oh no! Oh my goodness, that was the wrong thing. I almost hurt somebody. That's also the wrong thing. There. Woo! I am very lucky that they did not start fighting me. That's wild.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right from old Rorikstead.
Okay, so we're here because Eric... Oh, I was telling you guys, the Eric quest that we're on right now is unfair, I think. The idea of this quest is this dude here, the owner, is an old dude who has a son named Eric, and he doesn't want Eric to leave and be an adventurer because his wife, Eric's mom, passed away. And so this old dude, Moralki, the only thing he has left of life here is Eric. And he's like, Eric, please don't become an adventurer. You'll die, I'll lose you, I'll have nothing. The problem is that either way you do it, it's going to be bad. If you help Eric become an adventurer, he's going to go out and adventure, and the devs are sure to kill him off and be like, let that be a lesson to you. Don't let kids go be adventurers. But if you don't help him, then what's going to happen is Eric becomes extremely depressed and miserable, and maybe ends up taking his own life or doing some other crazy stuff. Who knows what he's going to do? And then that'll be the developers being like, let that be a lesson to you. You don't cut somebody off when they're trying to pursue their dreams. Like, basically, this quest, no matter what you do, my suspicion is you fail. So, what I've decided is I'm going to help Eric. Like, if it's going to fail no matter what, which is what I feel the devs are setting me up for, then what I'm going to do is the one that makes the people happiest, and that is for Eric to get his hopes and dreams. So, let's get to it. Oh, wait. More comments before I get into this. Flamingo says, no idea when I stumbled on Old Man Fallout. I found him on YouTube first and watched him there for about a month and then swapped to Twitch. That's so cool, Flamingo. And then Flamingo says, Eric the Slayer? Eric, woo! Flamingo says, Eric is pretty swole. He oh my, died like 2-3 times out of thousands and thousands of hours. Wait. Flamingo, is this Eric? The Eric you were talking about? Like the big, strong dude who's a good companion? Is that this Eric? Flamingo says, yes, sir. Okay. I thought we were setting Eric up to die, but we're not setting Eric up to die. We're setting Eric up to become an adventurer. Amazing. Well, now I even more want to do it. Let's go.
If you need a mirror,
User Steve at the Relief says,
Yeah?
one more thing, crotcheting.
No. No, how dare you, sir? Steve, Yarn isn't even here. Crocheting. Oh my god, okay. What can you tell me about Reldith? I don't even know who Reldith is. I obviously have some quest options here that I don't even know. I don't even know what to do. Oh, wait, I know this one though. The farmer across the road isn't very friendly. There is a dude who's being mean to his kids here in town. And I asked him to chill, and he was like, screw you. Let's talk to Moralki about it.
that would be Lemkill.
Lemkill.
I just hate to see what's happened to him. He hasn't always been like this, you know. Cold, I mean.
Oh, yeah?
There's times I think he's the coldest man in Skyrim.
Damn. What happened?
His wife died a few years back. It's been hard on him.
Your wife died.
A sad time. His daughters are growing up fast, though. Seems like only yesterday they were newborn babes. He thinks the layabouts and useless liners but it's just children playing. You know how children are.
Okay, sure. Can you tell me about the village?
Sure thing.
Wait,
It's yours
no,
for a day.
no, it did the wrong dialogue option. Shoot. Tell me about the village.
This here's Rorikstead. Quiet place. Good people, though. You can get a room and a mugger at the Frostfruit Inn if you care to stay.
Apparently I do care to stay because I apparently rented a room when I didn't want to. Who's in charge?
Rorik's the one you want to talk to for more about that. This here's Rorikstead, after all.
Is he the Jarl?
No, that's the Jarl in Whiterun. Ever been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
You know, that's kind of interesting, you guys. I think what I just saw was one of the voice actors misreading something. He just called the location Dragon Search. And it's not Dragon Search. It's Dragon's Reach. I think that was an actor, a voice actor, misreading. That's kind of interesting. Nice inn you have here.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
Thank you, my
I only
music.
take real coins.
Is it my music?
No handouts
Thank
and
you,
no
thank you.
bartering.
Okay. I'm going to hope that this will pick the correct thing this time. Tell me about your family.
I'm worried about that fool son of mine, Eric.
Oh, yeah.
I know that he wants to be an
My
adventurer,
music.
but the world is a dangerous place. What's more, I can't afford to buy him armor. I'll have to save up the money for it. I don't know why he can't just stay on for one more season.
You can't protect him forever.
I cannot deny the truth of what you say. But Eric is all the family that I have left. When my wife died a few years back, I wasn't sure I could let her go. Having my son here, I don't have to. It's comforting.
It's also selfish to just keep him on like a good luck charm. That's not nice. Am I ready to talk to him about his son? Yeah, I'm ready, but I got to do one thing
I'll
first.
show you to your room. Right this way.
Ah, that's right. I ordered a room. I don't want the room. Okay, while he does that, Lydia,
I'm right behind you.
I think you are about to get put away. Wait. Wait. Can I make Lydia take over the farm? What do you think? What does that mean? What does the house called do? Can you pass shields, archery, combat? Methane? You can do it! Thank you! Who did that? Was that Steve? That was Steve, thank you. Steve says, do you mean the voice actor for Eric? I mean the voice actor for Moralkin or whatever his name is that we just were talking to. I think he misread it because he called Dragon's Reach Dragon's Search. I think he misread the text on the page as he was doing his voice acting job. Shoot, I thought there was an option here to ask Lydia to take over my farm, and now I don't see it. And I don't know where I saw it. I don't know where the option is to make her do that stuff. Okay, I won't worry about it. Let's get her into the trade screen.
How can I serve you, my name?
My music says, in your opinion, what game in better, the Fallout series or the Skyrim series? In your opinion, what game is better, Fallout or Skyrim? My music, I'm going to open it up to the chat. You guys in chat can tell me, do you like Fallout better or do you like Skyrim? Technically, it'd be Elder Scrolls. Do you like the Elder Scrolls series better or the Skyrim series? Do you like the Elder Scrolls series better or do you like the Fallout series better? There we go. That covers all the games, 1 through infinity. Okay. You can say what you think. I honestly have a big question mark right now, to be honest with you. I would say I have thousands of hours in Fallout 4, hundreds of hours in Fallout 3, and Fallout 3 is my favorite. I have hundreds of hours in New Vegas, but it's not my favorite. I would say I love Fallout 4 the most because it's so never-ending. Like, I can just go in and build settlements for 8 hours and just have a nice day building settlements. It's fine. You know what I mean? But here's the problem. I didn't know you could work on settlements and homes and houses in Skyrim also. I didn't know you could do any of the stuff that we're doing. So maybe this thing is just as fun as Fallout or more. I don't know. And I'm just, I'm like just barely getting into the surface of it. You know what I mean? Barely breaking the surface, like I'm dipping my toes in. I think I own all of like 6 or 7 or 8 spells right now out of hundreds. Like, I don't know what I'm doing yet. So maybe what's going to happen is I end up becoming old man Skyrim, and I play Skyrim for hundreds of hours too, but we'll play it by ear. Flamingo says, Eric is based off of a real person who loved Elder Scrolls but was terminally ill and died before Skyrim released. So the devs named an NPC after him so he can live on in Skyrim and join adventures on their journeys. That is cool. Steve says that's touching. And Gabriel says Skyrim. That is a correct statement. Steve says, I never played Oblivion, so for me I pick Fallout. And Blindies says, honestly, I take both. I can't choose. I mean, that might be close to what I'm thinking, Blindies. Yeah, that might be close. We'll see as I get deeper into it. Steve says, I've never even finished Skyrim, personally. Me either. Gabriel says, Elder Scrolls over Fallout for someone that has watched but not played them all. Oh yeah, I bet that's right, Gabriel. Like, watching Elder Scrolls is probably like watching a fantasy adventure. But Fallout is, to some degree, it's just people running around in a regular, like, ruined world. So, you get some really good big fights in Fallout, though, so that's kind of cool to watch. Flamingo says, I got a poll going. Wait, did you really? If you're on Twitch right now, there is a poll running, I think, thanks to Flamingo, so you guys could actually vote in your poll. That's kind of cool. Gabriel says you can do that with your house in Skyrim. Yeah. Blindies says Fallout 3 is my favorite, but they are both just too good. Wait, Blindies, Fallout 3 is your favorite also? That's really cool. Jenny B says, that sounds like Evan from Nuka World, right? We've got an Evan and an Eric, both fans who got put into the game. Gabriel says, yep, you get them in Skyrim as well. Beautiful. King Dylan says, I did share on Twitch that I joined your live stream for 7 days streak. That's cool. Did I miss that, King Dylan? When did that happen? Was that just now? I don't know if I missed that just now. The comments are kind of scrolling off screen, so if I missed it, King Dylan, I'm so sorry. But congratulations and thank you. 7 streams in a row. Thank you. Gabriel says, yeah, the massive fights. Yeah, they are fun to watch. Spectacle is fun. Blindy says, yeah, don't tell the New Vegas diehards. They don't like when I say that. They don't like it when I say it either. In fact, you guys, I think it's time to debut my new rankings. So some of you guys may know that when people ask me, what's your favorite Fallout, or how many hours do you have in Fallout, that kind of thing, I put up a list, and it usually goes right where my image is right now, right where I'm kind of waving at you guys. Hi. Usually there's a list that goes up right there on top of my face, and it shows you the hours I've put into the game. But check this out. Jarvis, show game info. Oh, you guys, right there, bottom center of the video feed. This is an S tier ranking system, and I just ranked all 9 of the Fallouts. And you can see I've got Fallout 3 and 4 as S tier. And then I've got something that's very controversial, apparently, to everybody, which is I have put Brotherhood of Steel as next rank. And then I put New Vegas below that. And a lot of people think that's crazy. But the reason I put Brotherhood of Steel at the rank right below S tier, which I think is A tier, is because I didn't go into Brotherhood of Steel expecting Fallout. Because when I did it, I was kind of young and younger. It was like many years ago, right? It was 25 years ago, 22 years ago. It was a lot of years ago. And I just got that for my console, and I just played it like a dumb shoot 'em up. You know what I mean? Like, I just was like, oh, I like to get to fight rad scorpions. Let's go. So I was just having like a good dumb time. And if that's all you want from the video game, then it delivers. So I just had a good time. Anyway, there you guys go. My Music says, yeah, I'm a big Fallout fan. I plan on getting a Vault Boy tattoo because of it. That's awesome. My Music, I don't know if you are in my Discord, but if you are, when you get the tattoo, definitely put a photo of that up. That would be so cool to see. Steve says, Fallout 3 DLC is my favorite. And then New Vegas and Fallout 4. It's just so much goodness. Yeah. Plus, it was my friend who actually told me about Fallout 3 in high school. if I remember correctly, maybe at the senior end of my high school days. That's cool. Blindies says, if you know many a true nerd, I agree with his video about why Fallout 3 is better.
Viewers. Ahoy, mateys.
Geek Girl Lissa, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. And it says last played Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And in the chat right now, Geek Girl Lissa is getting shouted out. It says, go show Geek Girl Lissa some love. Last play. Oh! They last played Assassin's Creed Odyssey at twitch.tv/geekgirllissa. Welcome in, Geek Girl Lissa. It's so nice to see you. How was the stream? How are you doing? Hello to your viewers. Hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I mostly stream Fallout, but we are on a Skyrim kick, and we're going to be going at it for probably another, I don't know. I keep saying we're going to go for another 2 weeks, but probably winding down that 2 weeks. No, now we're down to like maybe 10 days. I'm going to keep doing it. We shall see. Wait a second, 2 raids!
Gesticulating Cephalopod just raided with 2 viewers.
Gesticulating Cephalopod! Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you are doing great, Pod. Pod, you just raided with
Gesticulating
Geek Girl
Cephalopod
Lissa.
has arrived.
Welcome in. Welcome in. You guys just both raided at the same moment, so welcome in, you guys.
Gesticulating
Nice to see
Cephalopod is
you.
a Twitch founder.
He is a Twitch founder. We have 2 founders now. We got Geek of Fury and Pod both in the chat. Welcome in, you guys. Let me see. Hold on a second. Hold on one moment. Hold on. Let's see if we can do some stuff for you guys, because I want to chat with you for a second. Hold on. Can we, let's see here. Let's tab out of this for a moment.
Lead on.
Let's save. Do we save? Good. Let's freeze it. Thank you. Thank you. And then let's get into here. I'm just going to put some music on for just 5 minutes while I just chat with you guys for a moment, because I just want to read all these comments and welcome in all the streamers that came in just now, all the streamers and viewers that just came in. So welcome in, you guys. And let me just get some music going very quietly here. What do we have? No. No. Yeah, that'll do. Is it going? There it goes. Okay, cool. All right. So we got some music quietly in the background. Let me just read some comments for a hot minute. Greet everybody, and then we'll get back into the game. Okay, where did we leave off? Welcome into everybody. Welcome in, you guys. If you have never seen me before, I'm Old Man Fallout. I play lots of Fallout, but I'm going to be doing Skyrim for another few days. Thanks for coming in. Floyd Butler subscribed.
Floyd Butler subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Thank you for that follow on YouTube. Floyd, we actually just celebrated 600 follows or subscriptions on YouTube earlier in the stream, so thank you so much for helping to shore me up. I appreciate that a lot. Let's see, what do we got here? Blindy says, don't tell the New Vegas Diehards. We talked about the New Vegas ratings. My music says, I'm a big Fallout fan. I plan on getting a Vault Boy tattoo. I said, if you get that tattoo, throw that into Discord. Steve says, Fallout 3 is my favorite. It was my friend who told me about Fallout 3 in high school. Blindy says, if you know many a true nerd, I agree with his video about why Fallout 3 is better, in my opinion, over New Vegas. I love New Vegas still. He has a video about why he likes Fallout 3 better than New Vegas? Blindies, I might want to see that. That's interesting. Jenny B says he only has Shelter so low because he hasn't actually played it. Actually, Jenny B, that's a good point. It wasn't even just Shelter, it was also Tactics. Tactics and Shelter are low just because I don't know anything about them. Haven't played them. Steel Brother says, I love Fallout, but Oblivion was my first Bethesda game, followed by Fallout 3. So I always say Elder Scrolls is my favorite. That's nice. Blindy says, wow, it's an interesting list. Fallout Shelter is a great mobile game. Yeah, you know, you're probably right, Blindies. You know, Jenny B is right that I haven't played it, so that's why I've got it at the bottom of the list. If I play it, it might turn out that I want to play it forever. You know what I mean? So it might be a thing. And then my music says, oh, for sure. That's posting a photo into the Discord if you get a tattoo. I love it. I love it. Thank you, my music. Then we finally caught up to Geek Girl Lissa rating, and we'll catch up to Pod rating in a second here. Geek Girl Lissa raids, and says, Flamingo says, welcome Raiders. And then Samuel Kamanovich says, Skyrim, smiley face. Welcome in, Samuel. Nice to have you here. That's on TikTok. Welcome in on TikTok. And Steve says, welcome, Raiders. And Geek Girl Alyssa says, LOL, the timing. I know, right? And then Pod is here. And it says, welcome in, Pod. Giga Free says, welcome, Raiders. Flamingo says, welcome, Raiders. Geek Girl Alyssa says, my stream was good. I had a good tabletop RPG session before stream, so I am a bit tired. Well, Geek Girl Alyssa, you may have, I haven't come to the chat comments yet, so you may already have said, like, I'm going to go into lurk, I'm gone. But if you're still here, thank you so much for raiding. I hope you have a great night. If you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, feel free. But if you want to hang out, you can hang out. Pod says, it's my first ever raid. Pod, this is your first time raiding me? That's wild. Wait, is it your first time raiding me, or it's your first time you've ever raided anyone in the history of ever? That would be wild if that's the case. I'm honored if that's what's happening right now. Flamingo says, hope your streams were amazing. That's probably to Pod and Lissa. Yeah. Geek Girl Lissa says, the tentacles, they literally follow me everywhere. I know, Pod is everywhere. Steve the Relief says, I'm a little late on that, Jarvis. Or Jarvis is a little bit late on that. Wait, what was Jarvis doing back then? Dang. Oh, that was the you can do it? Okay. Flamingo says, one day I'm going to be a founder. It'll take ages, but, you know, one day. Oof. That's going to be hard, Flamingo. The only way to become a founder is to take out all the other founders. It's not going to happen. Deadshot says, wait, what level are you at? This is Deadshot on YouTube. Welcome in, Deadshot. Deadshot, we're playing Skyrim right now, and I'm only level 8. We've just started. I am such a beginner. I don't know what I'm doing. But welcome in, Deadshot. I hope you're doing well. Steve the Relief says, raid. And Steel Brother says, followed. Pod. Oh, nice. Pod getting some follows. Geek Girl Alyssa, give Geek Girl Alyssa follows too. Let's go. Flamingo says, even if it's a Vault Boy tramp stamp? Oh, especially if it's a Vault Boy tramp stamp. Show me them photos. Blindy says, yeah, it's like a 2-hour video. Definitely check it out. And that is the video about Many a True Nerd saying that Fallout 3 is better than New Vegas. 2 hours? Oh my God. Okay. Pod says, thanks for the follow, Steel Brother. Gabriel says, this is my first time, so have you created a display case for your unique trophies and suches? It's been a while, but could you not put heads in there of certain creatures? Could you not put... I think what Gabriel is asking is am I doing like a playthrough where I'm going to like collect all the cool stuff that I get and display it? Gabriel, because I'm such a beginner and I'm only at level 8, I don't have anything for that right now. I barely scratched the surface. However, there is a mod that Granny Vats told me to get. Granny Vats might still be in our stream right now. Granny Vats came in and she's been hanging out. But Granny Vats told me that I have to get a certain, in fact, maybe I have it here. Maybe I can tell you guys what it is. Here. What is it called? Here it is. Granny Vats told me that I need to install something called Legacy of the Dragonborn. It's a mod, and what it does is it puts together a museum for the Dragonborn, for the main character in Skyrim. It displays all the cool stuff that the Dragonborn acquires over time. I don't have that installed yet, but I'm going to. So you are going to see me start working with that museum at some point. I just haven't yet. Okay. Hold on one second, guys. Okay. What else? Did I get through the comments? Am I through the comments? Geek Girl Alyssa says, I am still around. Thank you, Geek Girl Alyssa. It's so nice to have you here. Steel Brother says, no problem, man. Skyrim will always get attention from me. That is to Pod saying, thanks for the follow. Very nice. Deadshot says, hey, everyone, what's harder? Elden Ring or Skyrim? It's got to be Elden Ring by a million miles, right? Oh my goodness. I mean, I'll let you guys in the comments go off. If you think Skyrim is harder, go for it. I know you could probably make Skyrim harder. You could mod the hell out of it. I've kind of done that a little bit on this playthrough. I installed something called like the Restless Dead or something like that. And it makes all the undead in Skyrim harder. But, I mean, that's all I've done. Steve says, I got into Fallout Shelter with a good chunk of time before my phone broke with that saved data. And I forgot my email login and everything with it when it broke. But what I can remember is that Fallout Shelter was kind of fun. That's good. Blindies says, it's called Fallout 3 is better than you think. Really? Okay. Thank you, Blindies. Pod says, first time I've ever raided in the history of the Earth. Oh my goodness, and you came here? Dude, you guys. Pod's first raid ever in the history of the Earth, and he came to us? Jarvis, celebrate. Yes! Yes, there we go. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Pod, for coming in and doing that. Oh my goodness. Do I have a thing here? Can I do more celebrating? What do I have? What can I tell Jarvis to do that's extra? Jarvis, New Year's. Sure, why not? Jarvis, birthday. Sure, why not? Look at all that stuff. There we go. Okay, celebration. All right. Thank you, Pa, for coming in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Geek Girl Lissa, for the raid. That is so badass. Blindy says that video has 10 million views now. Holy crap. Yeah. Geek Girl Lissa says it's a running joke. Tentacles follows me everywhere in games. Wait. Geek Girl Lissa, you mean tentacles in general, though, right? You don't mean gesticulating cephalopod. You don't mean the person himself. Steel Brothers says, I've watched that video about Fallout 3. It was an awesome video. Then again, he usually does really well with essay videos. Yeah. Pod says, it's my favorite game of all time. Wait, what's your favorite game of all time? Skyrim? Okay. Blindies says, you know it. That's to the video. Steve says, the upside of Fallout 3. Thank you for the likes. Boobwith is here. Boobwith, welcome in. That's on TikTok. Thank you, TikTok. Steve the Relief says, the upside of Fallout 3 compared to New Vegas was a new perk with every level instead of New Vegas where it's every other. That's a good point. Flamingo says a lot of the DLC homes have trophy rooms with slots for every item. No museum required. That's so cool. We are going to do the museum anyway, though, but that's so cool. Gabriel says, I vote for Elden Ring being hardest. Yeah, I think so. But then Blindies says, no, Skyrim is harder. Said no one ever. Go Blindies. Flamingo says Elden Ring was easy, to be honest. Steve says, nice. It didn't do it. Jarvis. Oh, Jarvis, you're not listening. That's so rude. King Dylan says, I'm back from the bathroom. Well, I hope you said hi to everyone while you were there. Geek Girl Lissa says, in general, and says, I thought it was safe for the day, and then they just raided. LOL. There we go. You thought you were safe for the day, and then he followed you in. I got you. Okay, there we go. A Deadshot on YouTube says, hey, Old Man Fallout, if you want a couple good mods, I recommend Dino-Setted and Shattered. Okay. Dino-Sketted. Okay, I can't say that one. Oh my goodness. Let's see here.
That's incoming.
Steve says, Fallout 3 Grim Reaper Sprint is goated as fuck. Really? I'll have to check that out on my next playthrough of Fallout 3. That's kind of cool.
Gabriel_Minlo just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for two things. Thank you, Gabriel, for the follow. And thank you, Michaela, for the 3,000 likes on TikTok. Jenny B at 5,000. King Dylan at 1,300. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. TikTok popping off. All right, where did I leave out with this comments? I got about 8 more, and then we're getting back into the game. Here we go. Pod says about Geek Girl Alyssa saying, I thought I was safe, and then Pod raided in. Pod says, I swear, we're watching you. I mean, we're not watching you. Yeah, that's what I meant. But wait, Pod, you're talking to streamers. Streamers want to be watched. Michaela says, yay, I'm back. I had to feed my baby and do dishes. I'm having to do them all by hand. Oh no! Michaela, I'm so sorry. Well, wait, maybe I'm sorry. Like, if you don't own a dishwasher and this is just how you do dishes, then I guess this is just normal. But, you know, if the dishwasher busted, then I'm so sorry. KDO Grok says, reading 5 chats and playing is tough. I mean, KDO Grok, I do have all the chats combined into one kind of over my head and also on my screen as well. They're off in the little corner, kind of like what you guys are seeing. So at least I don't have to like tab through everything, you know what I mean? They're just all here for me, but yeah. Okay. That was KDO Grok. And then Blindy says, one upside I love about Fallout 3 is that it is way less linear than New Vegas. There are many parts of the Fallout 3 map that the game does not send you to. You just have to find it exploring. Yeah, I know, right? It's so fun. I love just wandering. Guys, I'm actually having the same happiness in Skyrim right now. Once I got the farmstead here, the Golden Hills farm next to Rorikstead, I just like circled outward, you know what I mean? Just bigger and bigger loops until I found everything that was nearby. We cleared the bandit cave that's near the farm, like on the previous live stream. I just got to keep doing stuff like that, you know what I mean? Geek Girl Alyssa says, LOL, I just need to lean in at this point. That's about being followed by a gesticulating cephalopod or any other tentacles. Oh my god. You know, Geek Girl Alyssa, you may want to avoid like Baldur's Gate 3. There's a lot of tentacles in that game. Deadshot says, oh man, Fallout, Dinos K Setted is a post-apocalyptic Skyrim, but Alduin and the dragons just took over Skyrim. Oh, that's amazing. That's crazy. Okay, that's cool. Steve says, you need to pause that. Oh, that's to pod. Okay, I got you. Michaela says, I own the one heating component. It's just messed up, unfortunately. I own one. The heating component is just... Oh, you own a dishwasher, but the heating component is messed up. I got you, Michaela. Okay, cool. Well, I hope that gets fixed soon. Pod says, nice. You got the farm. I do have the farm, Pod. Not only do I have the farm, I started tricking it out, and I got the goat. And right now, we're also about to get Eric. Okay. Steve says, nice.
Nice.
Jarvis heard me. Finally, thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Finally, Jarvis paying attention. Okay, good. That little beep means I caught up to chat, and it's time for me to get back to playing. What we were doing is we're trying to talk to Lydia and maybe make her like the... Thank you. We're trying to maybe make Lydia be like the head of my farm, but I can't find that dialogue option. I don't remember how I get it. I've seen it before in a previous live stream. I just don't know how I get it. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to check Lydia's gear, clear out anything that she's not supposed to have, and maybe dismiss her? What do I want to do with her? Yeah.
All right, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Thank you so much. Giga Freeze like, get going, bro. Hideo Grok says, you doing Chuck Norris Skyrim? Hardest difficulty in survival? No, I'm doing survival with expert, not legend. I think legendary is hardest, right? I'm not doing legendary. I'm doing expert, which is harder than normal, but it's not too bad. I do have that coupled with the Restless Dead mod though. So undead are harder. So we've got expert level plus Restless Dead and survival. So, you know. Blindies says, I think you just have to be at your farm to get the dialogue option. Oh, Blindies. KDO says she will ask if she's able to be a Wait. Blindies, is that the case? Blindies, wait. Blindies, you coming in clutch right at the moment that I need you. Thank you. Hold on. I was just about to do stuff that I would have screwed up. But thank you, Blindies. Let's just run over there real quick. Oh! Hey, bro! There. Fight that for a second. Okay. Was that it? One wolf? Okay, let's keep going. Let's get Lydia onto the farm and see if this is true. Will she just suddenly become available for me to assign as the like owner or runner of the farm? Okay, we're right on the porch. This should be good. Where are you, Lydia? Where are you, Lydia? Are they coming? Dang, apparently the pathing is very difficult for them. Okay, here comes the goat. The goat made it because the goat is the goat. But Lydia? What happened to Lydia? What is going on with Lydia? We'll just get way far away and see if she finally catches up. Nothing? There she is. Okay, great. Come with me, Lydia. Okay, let's check your inventory and then put you to work. It does say it. It says I need to hire a steward for my plantation. Are you interested? That's so great. Thank you, thank you. Is that Blindies that... Blindy says, I got you. That's so great. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm glad I did this because she's carrying all my like crafting items. So we're going to take back the fishing rod, the pickaxe, the woodcutter's axe, and one torch. Is that good? I think we're going to take back 2 torches? Yeah. Okay. She still has weaponry and armor, but that's all she has, and that's all she should need right now. What does a house Carl do? Oh no! Picked the wrong thing again. Thank you for the likes, Michaela! Alright, let's try this again. Please let me pick the right thing this time. What does a house Carl do?
As my fame, I am sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Okay. I'm a Thane? What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. The guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
Okay. Alright, so having done that, I think we're good now, and I think that I can ask her the final question here. I'm looking to hire a steward. Are you interested?
I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here.
Interesting. Okay. I need you to hire farmhands to work the farm. I'd like you to purchase a horse. I'd like you to purchase livestock. I'd like you to buy new furnishings. I need you to hire farmhands. Horse. Livestock. New furnishings. Wait, is this is basically the same as the options that I can get, right? Where I can start tricking out the plantation, the farm. It's just that now I'm asking her to do it instead of me. That's actually very cool because if I try to do it myself, I need to have all the materials for it. But it looks like this way I don't have to worry about materials. Is that true? My new furnishings? I think I want to do this one. I don't know if this is right. Let me see what happens when I do this.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Oh boy, there's a bunch of room options? Oh my goodness! Oh no. Oh no. It's so much money, and I was saving my money so that I could save Eric. Shoot. Oh my god, you guys, I want to do all these things. Okay, we're going to tab out.
Until next time.
Oh, and suddenly I can't move. But we have our goat. Goat, you are going to do a bunch of heavy lifting for me. You can take the fishing rod, an extra hunting bow, iron daggers, pickaxe, woodcutter's axe, good, iron arrows, and any extra junk here. Good. Oh, I still have the other music playing, don't I? That's gross. Don't do that while the other music's going. There we go. Just like that. Okay. Wait, I wasn't done with you, Hilda. Okay. Is there anything else I can get rid of before we start going? Potions, no. Scrolls, no. I don't need these things right now. This is all for alchemical crafting. I'm not going to do any crafting at the moment. So let's just give Hilda all the crafting stuff for right now. And we'll worry more about this later when we need it. Ooh, I would really like to have Hilda carry the dragon bone and the dragon scales from the dragon we killed. However, the last time I did this with Lydia, they were then marked as stolen, and I couldn't sell them. So, we are not going to be giving away the dragon bone or the dragon scales. But we will give away the pelts. And we'll save a torch for Eric if we acquire Eric. Okay. Good. Okay. We're doing great. Let's get back to old Rorikstead. Let's see here. Blindy says, I think you just have to be at your farm to get the dialogue. We did that, thank you. Deadshot gets points to 78. KDO Grok says she will ask if she's able to be a steward. Blindy says, I got you. Go inside. KDO Grok says, you got MJ following you? Wait. Wait. Let's try this one. Good. I am actually hurt. And I'm actually quite hungry, too. Apparently the goat is eating the wolf. What is the goat doing? let me eat a little bit since it's eating into so much of my health. Potato soups. Those are good. How are we doing? Oh, we're totally maxed out. Good, good, good. You got MJ following ya. What is MJ? MJ sounds like Mary Jane. Had Lydia following me? And have Hilda the goat? And I'm about to maybe get Eric. Is it here? No, that's the farmhouse. Here. Thank you for the likes on TikTok!
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
Very nice. Look at all these lovely people. Oh my goodness.
You should start by speaking to Juan.
So glad I was looking up while I did that so I didn't piss off the whole place. Okay. We got a goat. We got Rorik of Rorikstead. We got the Alakir warriors. Eric, who we're trying to help. Alakir warrior. And that's it. All right, here we go. Let's try Morolki. KDO Grok says, is this modded?
I only take real coin here. No handouts and no bar trading.
I'd like to talk to you about your son.
My son? Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he all right?
Bro, he's sitting in a chair right next to you. You should let your son choose the life he wants.
But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it.
That's the only money he needs is 114? Here, use this to buy armor. 114 gold.
You would give your own coin to help my son? I'm moved by your compassion. Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend. Tell Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
Yeah, let's tell Eric. And then we'll answer a couple more comments.
Did you have any luck talking to my father?
Your father changed his mind.
I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn.
Hey, have you seen any foreign visitors in Rorikstead lately? Which we already know are the Alakir dudes or whatever they are, but let's just ask.
Visitors to Rorikstead usually stay at the inn. My father's the innkeeper here. I'm sure he'd help you out.
Okay. We could ask him. Oh, here he is.
If you need, I only take real coin here. No handouts and no bar trading.
Shoot. Hey, somebody in chat, remind me who Reldiff is. Why are we asking about Reldiff? What quest was that from my previous streams? I don't remember a Reldiff. Looking for a Redguard Traveler. That's the Alakir dudes that are here right now, right? The Traveler might not be alone if you've seen him. I'll ask, but I don't actually want to get that Redguard Traveler. I don't like the Alakir dudes.
He's in the inn. Look around. I'm sure you'll find him.
Wait.
If not, they should be back shortly. You're welcome to wait here if you like.
How do you feel about these Alakir?
Unlike some folks here in town, I have nothing against visitors. This is a business after all.
Yeah, no kidding.
You're friendly enough if you give them a chance. Besides, I could certainly use the coin.
Okay, so I'm looking for a Redguard person for the Alakir, but the Alakir are also Redguard, and when I asked him, Moralki, about Redguard Travelers, I think he talked about the two dudes here just now instead of about the person they're chasing. All right, let me see some comments. KDO Grok says, you got MJ following you. I still don't know what that means, but we'll see. KDO Grok says, is this modded? Yes, PC with mods. Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. Center of the screen. If you're interested, you can learn about the mods. Blindy says, Lydia, I think we just met, but I appreciate it. KDO Grok says, the OG GOAT, Michael Jordan. Oh, do I have MJ with me? No. What? Is Michael Jordan someone in the game? Shulk is here. Shulk says, good morning. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, Shulk's getting the how you doing. Welcome in, Shulk. And then Blindy says, Reldith is the high elf farmer in Rorikstead. Is Reldith the one being a jerk to his kids? Let's go talk to him about Reldith then. Here he is? Yeah.
What? If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
What can you tell me about Reldith?
Nice lady. Altmer at that.
Oh, it's a woman.
Innocent and has been so kind to him.
Not the dad being mean to the
I
kids.
think there's some magic at work. Makes her a better farmer than anyone I've ever seen.
Really? Reldith has magic. Where could I learn about magic?
Bit of advice. Folks here don't care for magic or those that use it. If you're in Tinto, check at the college
Big
up in
Honcho 39 just followed
Either
on
that or go
Twitch.
see the Jarls
Thank you for the
or
follow
visit.
on Twitch. Okay, so basically, you're not going to learn about magic here. Got you. Got you. But Reldith might be a magical person.
Do you have news of our quarry?
No, and I don't want to give you
have
any
news of
news.
our quarry?
No, I don't want to give you any news. Okay. What are we doing? It's evening now. And I think Reldith might be up here? Maybe? Ah. Hey, I finally did the right one on the first try. Oh, this is Rorik? No, Reldith isn't here, right? Sissel, Rorik.
If you're thinking
And
of setting
Joan.
up to farm, you picked the right place.
No, no. No, no. Well, this is the High Elf Farmer. Is there another building back here? Oh, there's some butterflies. I didn't get any of them though. Dang. Lemkill. I think Lemkill is the dude who's being mean to his kids. And this is the farm that he works. He works on this one here. Right?
Yes?
And Halvar also works here. But no Reldith. Oh, there's... Maybe this is Reldith? Yeah.
Have you given my idea any more thought? You said you'd let me know yesterday, and that obviously didn't happen.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened.
I don't like the idea
Hundreds
of
of
traveling
years.
alone out there with a war and talk of dragons.
Come on now, we discussed that. I wouldn't be traveling all of Skyrim. It'd just be to Whiterun and back, that's it.
Tomorrow. I'll let you know tomorrow.
Need something?
Yeah, what's that all about?
You lost?
Any foreigners visiting Rorikstead?
I'm not sure I like these Alakir warriors hiding out here. They seem like trouble.
Right? Do you have family here?
You talked to Reldith yet?
Yes. She's your mother?
Reldith saved my life. She rescued me long ago. She's like a mother to me.
She saved you.
If she hadn't rescued me, I'd probably be a thief, a mercenary, or something even worse. I was lucky, and I'm ever so grateful.
Okay. I'm not going to ask him the other questions.
So, yes, can I help you with something?
Ooh, she's got so many dialogue options. We've done a few of them. Ooh, it just went dark. Lost my light source. Looking for a Redguard visitor. Have you seen one like that? There aren't many women in Rorikstead. Potatoes, cabbage. Rorikstead seems nice. I already asked her about her farm. How do you enjoy the farming?
What's wrong with farming?
Well, I didn't say anything was wrong. Farmers are the heart and soul of Skyrim.
Indeed. City folk might look down on us, but everything we've got, we had to earn with our own sweat.
It's very kind of you to look after Ennis.
No.
Oh no, it did
tragedy
the wrong
to be
one.
certain.
It asked about women. That must be difficult for the people of Rorikstead. Whoa, what the heck? I could say it seems suspicious that she's the only woman in Rorikstead. Is there a mystery here that I'm supposed to be uncovering? Because I am not asking her that question. That seems very, very, like, accusatory, considering I didn't even know that I could say that. I didn't know why my character would want to say that. That's crazy. Yikes. Let's see. I'm just going to say it must be difficult for the people of Rorikstead that there's only one woman here.
Indeed. Thank you for your concern.
Let's speak of other things.
Yes. Let us turn our conversation away from such unpleasantness.
What is happening with this woman? I'm going to try very kind of you to look after Ennis again for a second time, since it didn't work the first time I clicked it.
Come now. I'm just doing my duty.
Really, it's quite admirable.
Thank you. But really, would you expect any less of me? With Ennis, I found acceptance, love, and my life's true purpose.
Which is? You're not going to say. Let's see. Rorikstead seems nice.
We're honest, hard-working folk here, and we don't suffer beggars or thieves. Did you see those guards? Get out of line and you'll have them to deal with.
Okay. Alright. Well...
Alright.
It seems like there is some kind of murder mystery happening here with Reldith. Like, the game seems to be kind of like working toward accusing her of like killing off any women who come here to live. Or something. But since I have no evidence of that other than this conversation right here and now, I'm not gonna say that to her. Maybe if I get more evidence outside of just chatting with her, you know what I mean? I'm looking for a Red Guard visitor. Have you seen anyone like that?
He's in the inn. Look around. I'm sure you'll find him.
How do you feel about them?
I really try and stay out of such things. The Nords are at best suspicious of outsiders. For my part, I'm far happier working with cattle and crops than with people.
Okay. I think that's all I want to ask her.
All right then. Did you see those guards? Get out of line and you'll have them to deal with.
Girl, Reldith. For a woman who potentially has killed off other women, you sure are assertive about the law. Dang. She's so eager to call the cops on me and I haven't done anything. Thank you for the likes. That's King Dylan at 9,000? Jenny B at 5,000. Michaela at 4,000. There was a fourth person who was also doing likes. Thank you to the fourth person whose name I do not remember, but thank you. Let's get in here and see if we can use the bed. I don't know if Lydia has taken over now. I can't use the bed, but let's just see. Crazy goat. It'll let us do it. We're going to do it. All right. 12 hours would be 8 a.m. We can go one earlier than that. We'll go to 7, but I don't want to go earlier than that, like 6 and 5, because it's just too dark. Too dark in this game world. King Dylan, thank you for the likes on TikTok. And thank you, KDO Grok, for letting me know that the Red Guard quest completes in Whiterun. We might be going back to Whiterun. I don't know. Let me see what we're going to do here. Let's come up to here. Stand on the rail. Oh, it's not letting me stand on the railing? Try again. Oh, no. Down onto the ground. Dang. All right. We'll stand here then with a view. And let's figure out what we're doing next, gang. Let's take a look at the journal. No, journal. Yes. Okay, so now that I have a steward to manage the farm while I'm away, I should see about hiring farmhands to tend crops and animals. I could either ask around town to see if anyone's looking for work, or I could get my new steward to handle it. Oh, why don't I do that before we leave? I was not buying anything with the steward, Lydia, because I didn't know how much money I was going to need to help Eric out, but turns out I needed almost nothing to help Eric. So let's do this quest right now. Where is she? Is she behind the house? She's in the house, but the doors are not lighting up. That's interesting. Let's go in. All right, where is she at? What? Wait a second. What is happening? This is weird. Show me the map. No. Show me the big map. World map. What's going on with this marker? That's my own custom. Okay. Remove it.
Ads incoming.
Thank you for letting me know. So, when I started this journey, does it not... It doesn't mark... It doesn't mark Lydia. Okay, so I just have to find Lydia somewhere in here. Who knows where the girl went? Goat. Move. 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 Goat. Get me past the goat. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I know a bunch of key commands that work in Fallout. Let's see if they work here too. This would be TCL is toggle collision. Let's see if that works in Skyrim. Can I walk through now? Oh, thank goodness. Get away from this ridiculous goat. TCL. Okay, back to normal. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Ideo Grok says you should name the goat MJ. I can't name the goat, right? Do I have a name goat option? No, there's no option. But there's Lydia.
What do you need, my Thane?
Hire farmhands to work the farm.
I'll see to it at once.
Great. Recruit a farmhand to help with labor. Build an animal pen. Purchase livestock for the plantation? New furnishings for the farmhouse? Let's take a look at the new furnishings. I think that's probably the best option.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
That is crazy that you would do an alchemy lab when the house already has an alchemy lab. Why would you do that? I feel like that's just wasting money, and it's the most expensive option. Library and display room. That's what you guys were talking about. You said, do you have anything to display all your stuff? You're thinking of this display room, I guess. Master bedroom? Loft? There's a loft? Let's do the loft. I don't even recall. Does that add more to the building?
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
What does a
anything else
loft
you
do? No. That's fine. Does that... Use the farmer's workbench and it's lit up like I need to. I don't think I want to, though. Build an animal pen. No, I'm not doing that now. Getting the farmhand was plenty. Okay. Lydia is here. Lydia is apparently going to build a loft. Or at least I think she is. King Dylan giving me likes on TikTok. Up to 10,000 likes now. Hot damn. Michaela is about to take over second place. Bumpin' G, Honey B, down to third place. Okay, let's see here. Jenny B says, I think I'm going to play some Fallout 4. I'll see you, old man. G, Honey B, thank you for being here. Have a great time with Fallout 4. Let me know how it goes. Jenny B says...
User Gonib says, before I go, though, crotcheting.
Of course. Jenny B, you're the best. Oh, I don't like the Johnny voice getting crocheting wrong. It drives me nuts. Steel Brother says the alchemy lab option at the plantation refits the alchemy lab and adds an enchant. Oh, Steel Brother. It adds an enchanting station? Oh. That is better. Okay, I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. Thank you. Okay. So I think we're done with the farm for now. I've already been streaming for 2 hours and I've barely gotten started, so I gotta do some stuff. But I want to move on from the farm. We'll come back to it, and especially once I do some more adventuring and have more money, maybe I will actually build that out. That actually sounds kind of cool. I think that might be great. I don't think I need my light source anymore either, because it's kind of becoming day now finally. So let's go back to the lightning. Okay. So I got rid of Lydia because I thought we were about to get Eric. But apparently we don't get Eric until we go back to Whiterun, and he's become a noble warrior. And then once he's Mr. Noble Warrior, then we can hire him. So for now, is Eric from Eric's like Creation Club content, right? He's not base game, is he? Because if Eric is Creation Club content or creations, wait, there's a Flame Atronach there, but that's not my Flame Atronach, is it? Mine expires after like a minute. Anyway, I was just thinking, if Eric ends up being a Creation Club or creation item, it's going to be really difficult for him to have like lots of like verbal content and lots of spoken dialogues. Witch. Took all the witch's stuff. Is that what just happened? Did the... Oh, rude! Ooh, and she's strong too. She's way stronger than I am. Holy cow, she ate a ton of my hit points. Healing. Minor healing. Okay. Resist fire. Do I have any resist fire? No, I have no resist fire. I'm not built for this kind of fight right now. All we're going to do then is... Wait, do I have a fortify? Increased by 18, 17? Okay, let's just do a fortify then. Okay. Health is a little bigger than it used to be. Let's just go up against her and see what we can do. Let's do sparks. Dang. Dang. Yeah, she's just too strong. She is too strong. Steel says, Eric is vanilla. Really? That's great to know. So he's going to have lots of dialogue and stuff. That is really nice. Okay, I think that the Flame Atronach was a random encounter that I'm not going to see again. But also, I'm not even sure if I'm in the same place as last time. Couple deer there? Bucks? Something. What are we going to do? We're not doing a farmer's life, so what else can we do? We can find a bunch of pets, but we've already got one. I don't need more right now. Battle of the Champions is silly. I'm not doing that. Blood in the water. Eliminate bandits in the Lost Knife hideout. I received a note from the vassal of the Bloodfall Queen, stating that a group of bandits had stolen her weapon. I should head to Lost Knife hideout to see what's become of it. Oh. Okay, this is not what it says, but okay, I got you. This was not a note that a vassal of the Bloodfall Queen gave me. There was just a dead dude on the ground, had a note on him, and I just plucked the note away. But okay. So we could go deal with the bandits at the Lost Knife, but I don't think I wanna. Hired Muscle. We could intimidate Jevrar. We already tried that on a previous live stream. It did not work out. Blessings of Nature. Retrieve Nettlebane. That one's a big one. I remember that from last time I played. We're not going to do that. In the Shadows. In Whiterun, I spoke to the Jarl's steward and asked him if he had any work. He handed me a note with details on a job. Regarding the note, it seems there may be a potential assassination plot against the Jarl. The steward wants me to visit the local alchemist and check if anyone has purchased any poisons. That's an easy one that I could do. I'm not going to do it right now. Speak to the Greybeards, not going to do it. Time of need, find the Red Guard woman. I want to do this one, but my thought is, it's not going to put a marker on the map, is it? Let's go to the map and see what happens. Does it give me a marker? Anywhere? It's not putting a marker down anywhere for this because it doesn't want to lead me by the nose to the Red Guard woman. So it just... It is a quest, but it won't tell me where. Okay. Let's not do that one then. The Rising Dead. I received an anonymous letter asking me to help stop a group of necromancers who are planning to raise an army of zombies. I should investigate the site. Ovalstein Greymane believes his brother Thorald has been taken prisoner and that the Battleborns of Whiterun have proof. I need to find proof and bring it to Ovalstein. I want to do that one. We're going to do that before this live stream is over. We're not going to do it right this second, but I want to do it. I received a notice from the Jarl's steward regarding a missing person. I should head over to the trader's post and see what I can learn. Okay, where is the missing merchant trader's post? Is that putting a marker on the screen? Yes, up. Oh, it's like extremely far away from me. I don't know that we're going to do that one right now either. Bones for a crow. According to the bounty I received, Forsworn have been pushing their presence further and further east and have formed a camp near Darklight Tower. I don't know about that one. Okay, miscellaneous. Good Lord, look at all these. Wait, there was one from the previous stream. There was one that we were talking about. The Mammoth Tusk and the Halted Stream Camp go together, right? I think that's true. The Halted Stream Camp is a small area of bandits, and there are Mammoth Tusks there. So if I take out the Halted Stream Camp, I could also pick up a Mammoth Tusk and help Ysolda. So let's do that. Thank you for the likes, by the way. And Geek of Fury says, Fork. Fucked up my gate to Sovngarde mod list by trying to integrate SMIM. Fork. Yep. All that stuff totally happened to me. Geek of Fury, here's what I ended up doing. I don't know if this will help you at all, but here's what I ended up doing for my mod list. Is I played a character completely vanilla through the opening sequence where you're getting beheaded and then you run from the dragon and you get into that little beginner dungeon and you follow a dude through the dungeon, whatever his name is, Halvar or whatever. You follow him through the dungeon and you come out the other side of the dungeon and you're on your way to Riverwood, I think. Riverwood is where Halvar's sister is. Grigger, or whatever her name is, who I like so much. But anyway, so I get out of the dungeon, completely vanilla playthrough. I save it. And then at that spot, then I start installing all my mods and starting up that playthrough with the mods installed. And I just like run toward Riverwood and look at the world as I run toward Riverwood and like see if like anything's broken. Cause it's like the first like big open area you get to, right? And as you can see, like how your lighting mods work, how all your mods work, if there's like, if you ruin the ground and there's no ground under your feet or like, you know, whatever. And if I find out that I have ruined things, then I get rid of those mods and I don't have a broken game because my game that I'm building off of was saved like vanilla with no mods, right? So then I just get different mods, load up that vanilla playthrough that's right at the start of going to Riverwood again. It still has no mods as far as it's concerned, so all these new mods get added in, and then I run down toward Riverwood again with all the mods installed and see if the new version works out. And if it doesn't, then I kill those mods and load up that vanilla saved game again and try again. That way nothing's broken, right? Because you could have ruinously bad mods, but you keep loading up that same vanilla saved game that never had mods in the first place. So it never knows about all the bad mods you've been installing and nothing's broken. Anyway, it's a thought. It might help you, but I don't know. Kiki Free says it's Raylolf and Girder. Thank you so much. Girder is the one I wrote a poem about. That's right. I love Girder. I think she's awesome. Okay, so where do we leave off? Gianni B is going to do crocheting and Fallout 4. Steel Brother says Eric is vanilla. Thank you, Steel Brother. Giga Fury screwed up the mod list. Giga Fury says probably fucked up the mod order. Yeah. Deadshot. Deadshot's still here on YouTube. Welcome in, Deadshot, or welcome back, or thank you for staying, I guess I should say. Deadshot says, hey, Old Man Fallout, have you defeated Alduin, Mirak, or Harkon? Oh no, I'm level 8. I'm level 8, right? Aren't those big bosses? Those are like boss dragons, aren't they? Am I wrong? I just started. I haven't defeated anybody really. Shulk says, are you using a weather mod? I use True Storms. One nice feature is you hear rain hitting the roof when you're inside a building. That's cool. I don't have True Storms. I do have Nat ENB 3, which is Natural and Ambient Tamriel. Is that right? NAT ENB 3. It does play with weather and lighting. But it's not True Storms. Giga Fury says, I wrote a poem about her and you can't remember her name. Damn, maybe she should have made you work harder for it. Giga Fury, I will not remember her name again. Give me one more day and it's gonna vanish out of my head. I barely remember things. You guys, I have to admit to you guys are gonna have a rough time with me in like 1 to 10 years. And that is, there's going to be a point where I am live streaming and you guys are going to realize like, oh no, that guy's starting to have dementia. Totally going to happen. They're going to be like, we're watching a live streamer who has dementia. Oh no. It's going to be a bummer when it happens, but it's going to happen. Okay. I like that the world is getting lit up. I like how pretty everything is looking. Oh, and I need to eat food so I don't have trouble like I did just moments ago fighting the Flame Atronarch. Another potato soup, and I have tomato soup too? Yeah. Okay, we're doing great now. Let's save. And we should have markers? Wait, I picked those quests and they're not showing up? Oh, because I didn't turn on miscellaneous. Okay. How do they show up? Yeah. There. Go this way. You know, when the Skyrim world is kind of like clear skies and so on, I just think this looks really good. I like it a lot. I know it's a 15-year-old game, but I did give it a few mods to make it look better. I know it's not perfect, but I really like it. I think it looks great. Thank you for all those likes, King Dylan. King Dylan, then Jenny B, then Michaela. Thank you guys so much for all those likes. Water looks good. Oh, whoa. Shulk says ENBs, I think, just affect lighting and shading. Well, this one is going to be different than regular ENBs then. Because not only did I install Nat ENB 3, which said it does weathers, but there was also a would you like to make the weather more happy option called something like Nat ENB Sunny Skies or something like that. Summer Skies. I installed that too. So I've deliberately tried to manufacture a game that is more blue skies like this. Less rain. Still getting rain, but... Who dis? Oh, I just put up the wrong thing. Let's do sparks and sparks. Good. You're better. Okay. I was kind of actually annoyed that my NAT ENB3 was giving me like constant rain. Like we ended last stream with a ton of rain. We started this stream with a ton of rain. And I was like, you're supposed to do better than that. But it's okay. Interesting. We'll heal up and hope that giant doesn't kill me. Going the wrong way. Why? Who you is? Why you doing this? Why did she want to kill me? Just a random encounter? Staff of the Familiar? Let's see what the Staff of the Familiar is. What is that? Summons a familiar for 60 seconds wherever the caster is pointing. Restore Magicka 25% faster in its presence. But it's a familiar for 60 seconds. That's not good enough. Wait, does she have any friends? She was just a rando?
Thanks for the follow, Angry Jay on TikTok.
Angry Jay on TikTok. Thank you so much for the follow. That is so nice. Angry Jay, we are in Skyrim. And I played but didn't really play Skyrim for the first 2 hours of this stream. I just was sort of chatting with everybody and hanging out. We're now pretty well underway. We're actually doing stuff. And it's not bad. Let's keep going. Double lightning.
Gross.
I did not say gross, but thank you, Jarvis. Glad you're trying to listen, even if you're not listening very well. Hangry J says, thirsty, huh? Damn, you good. Hangry J gives us a follow and says, yo, 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 welcome, broski. Steve says, yo, I'm back, Mr. Fallout. Steve says, I went to go eat earlier. I forgot to mention that. Well, welcome back. And then Shulk says, that's just a random encounter. You'll sometimes get a hostile guy that is just nicknamed Redguard or Wood Elf or whatever. They attack on sight. That's good to know. I should not, like, expect big plot every second of the game. They're just gonna have some randoms. I guess that shouldn't feel unusual to me. That's how Fallout works, but I guess I'm so excited to be playing Skyrim. I'm like, you know, I'm eager for it to be amazing. Can I get some of these butterflies? Ah, didn't get him. Got one. There's another one. Why can't I get it? There we go. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully we don't have any resistance like here at the ground area, because when I was running from Whiterun to Rorikstead, I ran past this area and like 3 bad guys on the stairs like ran out across the fields to find me and attack me. So I actually already took out some of the people that were here. Oh, I can't get into that? Okay. So let's see if there's anyone else we need to deal with here. This is a doorway, isn't it? Like right here? Open Silent Moon's camp. Before we do that camp, let's just keep clearing the outside. I just want to be sure. What is it? Salmon? 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 Apples, carrots, apples, tomato. Lavender. More lavender. Okay.
Is someone there?
More bandits. Let's save. Let's not be stupid about this.
Ha! Found him.
I am not hurting him fast enough. Oh no. Shoot. I'm a beginner at this. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's do some stuff here. Let's see here. Restore Magicka. Dang. I'm whipping through my potions. And then do I need healing? Yeah. Okay. And then we want... Oh no, the Atronach is not even in the list. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
You can do it!
Thank you, thank you. Is that Steve? That's Steve. Thank you, Steve. Okay, so we'll do Conjure Flame Atronach on one, and then we'll do Sparks. No, we'll do Flames on the other. Since he's doing Sparks, we'll do Flames. Okay, so... Let me... Did it work?
God damn you! Give up while you still can.
Oh, we got him. Great. Now, here's my problem. It ate my magic to do the Flame Atronach. I think it did. But she's not anywhere around. Isn't that weird? Let's not do the Flame Atronach if that's going to be the case. Let's do... let's do Flames in both, since that seemed to be a little more effective. Okay, let's save the game. Let's charge him. Yeah, that's faster. Look at him go. Okay, great.
Clumsy Hazard 24 has arrived.
Clumsy Hazard 24. Nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Oh no. Oh no. You guys did enough comments that everything's
incoming.
Scrolling off screen. And you guys have an ad break in 60 seconds. So let me very quickly get these comments before you go into ads. Okay. So Hangry says, yo, welcome, broski. Steve says, I forgot to tell you I went eating earlier. Steve says, Skyrim is more royalty fantasy instead of apocalypse. So it's safe to assume you're going to run into ambassadors and the like in the game, which is less likely than, presumably, aforementioned. And then Hangry sends us every food icon or emote that exists. Thank you, Hangry Jay. I assume you're hangry right now. Steve says you can do it. Steve says it did take your mana for the Flame Atronach. Yeah, isn't that weird? Clumsy Hazard says, with the night is dark, one man walks. That man is me, the Clumsy Hazard. Welcome in, Hazard. Hope you're doing well. And then Steve says the food icon was when you were healing. Thank you, Steve. Okay, so we're good. Everything's great. Let's tab back in. Oh, wait. Let's not tab back in right yet. Hold on. I gotta freeze the comments. Okay, good. Comments are good. Back into the game. Okay, items. What do I need? Restore Magicka? Dang. This is going to be difficult, isn't it? I'm running out of Magicka potions. I want to be exclusively magic-based, but I burn through magic so fast. Like, I am not good at this. Let's take the Fortify Magicka too. That's the best I can do right now, and I need to fix my health as well. Let's just do Restore Health. Okay. All right, we're going to try and flame this other guy to death as well if we can. Let's see if it works. Here we go. Wow, where'd he go? Where'd he go? It worked. Great. Sorry, goat. I almost shot you. Take everything? Okay. So the game is on a little bit harder than normal difficulty. It's on expert mode, but that isn't that much harder. You know what I mean? But since I'm such a beginner at the game, I think I'm getting my butt kicked pretty soundly here. Okay, so it's just a roundabout. I got it. I got it. Read Heavy Armor Forging. Ooh, is this going to give me a point? It does. Smithing increased to 23. Thank you. I won't read this out loud, but we'll come back to it later. Okay. Take. And then we got some ingots. Great. Let's get a light source going. Okay. All right. Around the outer side of it, doesn't look like there's much. Yeah, there's not much. So let's go to the inner circle. Here we have forge and a loot box. 54 gold, dwarven armor, silver sapphire necklace. Great. And now I can't move. Notes on the lunar forge. Light armor forging. Let's start with that one. Light armor forging. 2 classes of light armor, metallic, non-metallic. Elven and glass are metallic light. You may be surprised to think that glass can be thought of as metallic, but appearances are deceiving. What we call glass is nothing like the window panes you see in houses. This greenish material is far stronger and has a much higher melting point. Non-metallic armors are hide, studded leather, and scaled. For these armor types, the forger is as much a tailor as a blacksmith. All use large pieces of leather stitched together with leather strips. Okay. Great. I'm not going to worry about the rest of this. We'll take it. And let's try this. The forge. I've managed to get the forge itself up and running, but again, I find nothing special about its workings. These weapons were clearly forged here, yet the secret of their enchantment remains elusive. All I've been able to discern so far is some connection between the weapon's power and the appearance of the moons. The lunar weapons themselves are crafted of what seems to be normal metal, but while the moons are high above, they gain an additional ability. It seems that once the sun has gone down, lunar weapons take on a vampire-like ability, transferring a small amount of health from the victim to the user. Well, I love that. And then there is a lunar weapon. Tell me about this lunar weapon. Lunar Mace. While the moons are out, absorb 20 points of health. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Hey gang in chat, how does this work? Do I absorb 20 points of health each time I hit a bad guy? It has a little, it looks like it's powered by a soul gem. It's got a little soul gem bar on it, which makes me think I'm gonna have to trigger it like a spell or something, because it's gonna run out of soul gem power at some point, right? That's interesting. Clumsy Hazard says, I'm driving right now, headed to a nightclub. A friend needs help to bartend. Clumsy Hazard says, kid, don't text and drive. Okay, good to know. Thanks, Clumsy Hazard. Steve says, you have a goat traveling with you? Yes, Steve, in fact, almost all of the last stream was us trying to get the goat. It was me running back and forth between Rorikstead and Whiterun, trying to, like, I found out about the goat in Whiterun, and then I ran over to Rorikstead and realized I needed more money. So I ran around doing a couple quests and then eventually ran back to Whiterun, where I sold a bunch of gear and got money. I did the buying and selling off stream, but I got a bunch of money and then I came back and I bought the goat. And now here we are with the goat. The goat's very important because the goat, I think the goat normally carries 150 pounds, but with the pack that we put onto the goat, it now carries 190. And you guys know I'm kind of a pack rat, so I'm just trying to avoid slowing myself down like I currently am. Steve says, calling the non-metallic more tailored than blacksmiths is diabolical. Is it? I don't know anything about smithing and doing any kind of armor work, but I'll take your word for it, Steve. If the book is wrong, the book be wrong. Clumsy Hazard says, I must go. Farewell, my friends, for I must now handle the drunks. Okay, go Clumsy Hazard. Save the world from the drunks. Thank you, thank you. Steve the Relief says, lunar means you gain health with a hit. Oh, it happens each hit? That's so cool. I love that I don't have to do any extra actions like casting a spell. That's going to be great. Steel Brother says it touches off on hit. It does run out of charges, and you'll recharge it with the soul gems. Steve says, you're the Skyrim version of a donkey and Shrek traveling. Are we? But wait, I didn't pick an orc. I'm not green. I'm a Nord. I'm pale white Nord. Steve says, just kidding, Mr. Fallout. Cool. Steve says, the tailored like the guys who work in clothes shops instead of forager. Yeah. Okay, good. I caught up to chat. Everything's looking great. Thank you guys for being here. Guys, if I missed a comment, you can post it again. I'll catch you. I'll get it. I can't move. The goat is for when I can't move. Let's get some work going. Let's dump gear. Goat can have the fishing rod. Wait a second. Am I in the goat already? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Goat can have the fishing rod, the hunting bow, the iron arrows. Yes, the iron arrows, the iron daggers, the longbow. The lunar iron mace, maybe? Yeah, for now, the lunar iron mace. Staff of the Familiar. Oh no, the goat is out of carrying capacity and we're just starting. Goat, please no. Dang. I still have way too much on me. Well, the goat got me down to 246, which means I'm actually able to move, so. Thanks, goat. You are great. Thank you, goat. Okay, so we'll just remember this place, that this location has a forge that can maybe make lunar weapons if we, care. Do I have to make a lunar weapon when it's moon's out? We'll come back at night. For now, let's get into the other area, which is right here. Take these blue mountain flowers. Okay. Get a light up. All flames. Here we go. Nick says, oh, hold on. Let me freeze it for a second. Nick says, win, Old Man Fallout. Thank you, Nick. Nick says, Old Man Fallout, would you mind sharing with us how you met your wife? Nick, I am not married, so I couldn't share a story about how I met my wife. Well, I guess I could. I have been married in the past. I actually can't share the story about how I met my wife because that requires so many identifying bits of material that I could never get. There's no way to tell it without identifying tons of stuff. However, I could tell you how I met my girlfriend because my girlfriend is a lot younger than I am. We have a huge age gap, which tons of people are like, oh my God, I can't believe you did that. But it's keeping me young. It's keeping me here on Twitch. I have fun. And the way I met my girlfriend is through Dungeons and Dragons, actually, or I guess you could say through Pathfinder. Her family had moved into the area years and years and years ago. This was back when I lived in California. They moved into California. They were from Texas. They were Southern Belles. And I was running games at a game store. I was running Pathfinder games. It's not really D&D. It's like an offshoot of D&D. I was running Pathfinder games at a game store. And her family came through just looking around and just seeing, like, what does the game store have? Do they have games on offer? And so on. And I was literally offering a game for them to, like, sit at a game table and play with me. Like, that night, like, minutes after they had arrived, I was like, there is a game. I am offering a game. It's starting in minutes. So they looked around the game store for a few minutes, and then they came and sat down at the table, and they were like, maybe we play. They wanted to play a game. They just thought they were going to maybe sign up for like a game in the future or something. And so it was just weirdly convenient that I happened to be running a game that moment. And it was like a pick-me-up game. Like anybody could sit at the table. It was with something, some of you guys might know this. It's an old thing for Pathfinder 1 from like 20 years ago, 15 years ago, called Pathfinder Society, which was where you could play Pathfinder games at game stores. And so I was running that. And her whole family showed up. And so I entertained her whole family for hours and hours and hours. Her brother, her parents, we just all hung out. It was a great time. And afterwards, the family asked, like, would you run us through more games? And I said, oh, I do tons of games. Absolutely. Let's do games. And so for years and years, I just ran the whole family through games. And eventually, about 10 years ago, we had a very weird moment because she was 20 at that point, and she had asked to date me, and I had refused. I was like, it feels weird. I know your parents and your brother, and I've known you for years, and I don't think we can date. And she was like, well, it's my birthday. Will you at least do something for me? And I said, yeah, it's your birthday. I'm going to do one cool thing. You name that cool thing, and I will do it. And she said, great. Take me to a strip club. And I was like, hell no. And she was like, bro, you are taking me to a strip club. You guys can probably see where this is going. We went to strip club. Fun was had. Drinks were had. Too much fun was had. Too many drinks were had. And we've never been apart since. Oh, damn. That girl, she knew. She was like, I know there's a way to make this happen. I need to hit the right thing, and it's going to happen. She did it. She figured it out. Anyway, there you go. There's the story. Thank you, Nick. Steel Brother says, I don't mean to spoil it, but you can disenchant the lunar weapon and then make more. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, Steel Brother. Nick says that's fair. And Nick says, yeah, if it's girlfriend, whatever. Good. I'm glad you took the girlfriend story. Nick says, wait, that's a plot twist. Mada says, Trump is a boss. That's on TikTok. Welcome in, Mada. Shulk says, oh, please. My dad was 11 years older than my mom, and my stepdad was about 20 years older. I'm closer to your stepdad, Shulk, but yeah. But, you know, I mean, we've been together now for a decade romantically, and we knew each other for years and years before that. So at this point, it kind of doesn't, you know what I mean? Like the novelty is not there for me or her at this point, and we're both over it. And so we had at one point somebody was lecturing my girlfriend. She was about 25 at the time, and they were furious with her for dating me. They were like, "He's far too old for you. You must stop." And she was like, "Why?" And they were like, "Because it's like you're so young compared to him that it's like objectification. Like you're just a sex toy to him. You're just a sex object to him. And it's not fair. You need to be with someone who will treat you like a true woman. Let's embrace feminism and have you like, you know, be with someone who will embrace you as a true full woman. Someone who's your equal, not someone who's like taking advantage of poor little you." And her response kind of stopped them in their tracks, because her response was, "Wait a second. If you're coming at this from a feminism angle, then shouldn't I, as a 25-year-old grown adult woman, be able to make her own choices? Like, if you're going to come at this from the angle of feminism, then isn't it feminist to let me choose my own history and my own fate, my own course in life? Shouldn't a woman be able to make that choice?" And the person who was arguing with her got so pissed off when she did that. They were so angry when she took that angle with them. But they left her alone after that, so... Shulk says, "Also, politics makes for poor conversations, even outside of streams, so let's keep those views to ourselves, please." Nick says, "Plot twist." Steve says, "Not the strip club." I know. Strip club was very effective. Nick says, "That's hilarious." Steve says, "Also, Mr. Fallout, did you know why God made man first?" No. He did that so he doesn't get any advice about how to make a man in case he made women first. Oh, that's so evil. It's so funny. You know, I mostly want to leave her to that. Do you know what I mean, you guys? Like having the wildly older man come in to defend the wildly younger woman is a bad look, and will make very large numbers of people really mad at me, but also maybe at her. They also get mad if I don't defend her, so it's kind of like a lose-lose situation. But I mostly want her to fight those battles. You know, she pursued me. She wanted to get into this, and I want her to like still want it. And so if somebody's going to come at her and be mad at her for it, you know, I hope she'll stand up. And she's a very aggressive person when she needs to be, and right now she stands up hard. She's like, "Anybody wants to fight me on this, fight me." So yeah. Anyway, let's see here. Steve says, "Yeah, that's definitely between them." Yeah. King Dylan says, "I got to go check out Leo. That's Leo Kaze for a little bit because someone gave you a free subscription to her." That's cool. Tell Leo Kaze I said hello. She's an amazing streamer. She's such a good streamer. In fact, you know what, you guys? Let's shout out Leo Kaze since King Dylan brought her up just now. Let's give her a shout out if we can. Wait, where did my browser go? Oh, it's here. It's here. Okay, good. Good. Let's do a shout out to Leo Kaze. Lyokaze. Leo Kaze. Show Leo Kaze some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Leo Kaze. She's amazing. I like her a ton. You guys should check her out. She's very cool. Okay. So, I got through all the comments. Everything's looking great. We have 10 viewers on YouTube right now. YouTube kicking butt. Thank you so much, YouTube. We have 26 viewers on Twitch right now. Thank you, Twitch. That's amazing. 3 viewers on TikTok, including a bunch of you who have been liking the stream. Thank you so much for that. 2 viewers on Kick, which is wild because sometimes Kick is like 0. Sometimes Kick is a goose egg, but right now, Kick has got some cool people on it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go. That's actually really good numbers right now. That's 31, 41, 42, 42 people watching on all the different platforms. Thank you guys for being here.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh, Bandit, your hit points are going faster than mine are.
Witness. Flamingo 5 and 756.
Flamingo, welcome in. Wait, Flamingo, were you here? Were you... Why did it say Flamingo has just arrived? Flamingo, you've been here in the stream before. That's wild. That's wild. Flamingo says... Steel Brother says, I went to go follow and I just ended up switching streams by accident. Very good, very good. I am not sad if people are going over to check out Leo Kaze. She's awesome. Everybody should check out Leo Kaze. Okay, let's save after we took her down. Let me freeze and take a look at these comments and keep going. Flamingo says, yo, I'm back. For a few minutes. Hey, did we get Eric? We did not get Eric yet. We did do the Eric quest. He now has money and is getting armor as we speak. And I believe we will find him in Whiterun at some point, but we're not in Whiterun yet. And Flamingo says, I did do the Witness Me. Oh, wait. You did the Witness Me, but it also showed your name across the screen. It said Flamingo is here or something like that, right? That's the thing that was surprising to me. Here, let's heal. I don't know how we're going to fight this dude with the sword. Maybe what we do... Maybe what we do... It's driving me nuts that I don't have my conjuration spell as a favorite. Where are you? Conjure. Good. Okay. Now... Flame on right, sparks on left. Oh, it won't go. It did go. Hell yeah. Okay. If that's the case, then double sparks with Flame Atronach. Let's see if we can take this sword bearer down. Oh, no. Follow me back. Come on, Flame Atronach. Okay. Good. This might work. Thank you, Flame Atronach. You're amazing. Damn, you look good. Somebody earlier was saying she's kind of a hottie. Ahaha, she's a hottie. But she does look good, I have to admit. Like, she looks badass. Look at her go. Oh, and I can't... Maybe I could get our little goat to carry some of this, but I can't get her to carry all of it. There goes my Flame Atronach. So let's drop the greatsword. The longbow. Dwarven armor. Iron shield. And studded armor. Right? Yes. And fur armor and fur armor. Okay. Oh, and hide armor. Okay. Okay, we dropped all the armors and a couple weapons, and I think this means I have like all of like 8 things for the goat to pick up, but I think the goat will do it if the goat works like a regular follower does. Let's see if we can convince the goat to carry things beyond its weight capacity. Need you to carry something. Ah, shoot! Shoot, if I say carry something, it only shows... Yeah, dang. Will this little dude carry stuff? No. This dude can't carry anything. Carried some arrows. Shoot. Alright, well, we're gonna have to deal with that then. Gonna be a bunch of gear here that I can't carry and the goat can't carry. I need another follower. We need to go get Eric, like right now. Let me think about this. Do I want to try and go get Eric right now and come back to all this loot? Probably do. What do you think? The dwarven armor is going to be really good, but it's really heavy. If I take that, I think that's everything. 400, 90, 50, 50, 50, 60, 75. Rude Boy is here. Rude Boy says, my favorite Skyrim man is online. How ya doing? I'm doing great, Rude Boy. How are you? I am currently trying to figure out what I'm going to do about the problem I'm in, which is I'm trying to fight a bunch of bandits. I'm also trying to pick up some gear, and I'm also going to get tusks, and I want to take all that stuff to Whiterun. The problem I'm having right now is my goat, who you just heard Ba in the background. My goat is currently already maxed out, which is kind of a bummer, which means I can't carry all the gear that I have. So, take the dwarven armor, since it's worth the most. I'm now at 227 out of 250. 227 out of 250. 227, 237. There. There. Ah, that was it. That was too much. I'm over by like a pound. Oh, half a pound. Dang. All right. Do I have one piece of junk I could drop? I could drop the shovel. The shovel is not actually used for anything, right, guys? I would want the shovel to be used for shoveling, but I don't think the shovel actually is used like that. I don't know any places that you can actually dig with a shovel. Let's drop it. Okay. So we're gonna have to come back to this bandit spot because we're now overloaded. So let's get to Whiterun. Let's sell off all the gear that we have and then come back. This way I can stay light the whole time. We better mark Whiterun. Oh wait, that might be Whiterun right there. I don't even need to mark it on the map. We can see it visibly. That's kind of nice that it's so close. Flamingo says, no, you have to go back to the Rorikstead Tavern to hire him? Really? Oh, that's kind of a bummer, because it's the dialogue with them said he's going to go to Whiterun to get armor. And I assumed we would just find him in Whiterun after he bought armor. But we have to go back to Rorikstead. Shoot. I mean, that's okay. We'll go back to Rorikstead to get him. We're still going to hit up Whiterun right now, though, just so we can buy and sell. And then, let's see here. Flamingo, I see your comment. You made it like 5 minutes ago, but I'm seeing it now. Oh, God. Okay, Flamingo says... you got to go back to the Rorikstead Tavern to hire him as your companion, and then says, I need a potion of fire resistance. And 20 minutes alone with a flame Atronach. Yeah, she's pretty hot, actually. Dang, I said the pun again. I didn't even mean to. She just is hot. Dang. Okay. Rude Boy says, do you have a potion of strength so you can carry more weight? No. And Rude Boy, if I ever got one, I wouldn't use it. Because the amount of gear it lets you carry is not as valuable as just the potion itself, unfortunately. At least that's what I've found. So the potion will let you carry a little bit of extra, so you can carry like one minor item extra. But typically those minor items are worth less than the potion. Which means you're spending an expensive potion so you can carry an inexpensive item, which isn't worth it. So far when I found potions of strength, I've just been selling them straight up. But you know, if I find a potion that gives me like such a significant boost that it's totally worth it, I will keep it and use it. Okay, you guys got about 60 seconds till ads happen. We want to sell stuff, and we're probably going to sell stuff right here. Let me grab... Come here, goat. Hilda. Okay. Hilda. Give me the bows. The daggers. Longbow. Oh! What just happened?
Rar Platypus just raided with 12 viewers.
Roar!
Ho, ho, ho.
Welcome in, Rar Platypus. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen there. Last played Fallout 76. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. So nice to see you. Actually, very conveniently timed. We are right on a pause screen or like a waiting screen. Let me see if I can get out of this though and save the game. And we'll chat with you and your peoples. Save. Good. Let's freeze it like right here on the goat. Okay. Got a goat frozen in place. We saved the game. Everything's looking great. Let me see if I can read what's going on here. Thank you guys for coming in, by the way. Thank you, all you raiders. And let me see if I can talk to your raiders, too. So, Roar, how was your stream? Let me know how it went. I hope you're doing great. If you need to raid and run because you're exhausted from your stream, please feel free to do so. But if you want to hang out, too, that's great. And for your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout, and I typically stream Fallout. I think that might be obvious, but let me show you the games I got on tap for like coming up in recent, coming up quickly. Jarvis, show games. There you go, guys. Bottom of the screen there. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim. We are currently in Skyrim, and we're on a little kick for Skyrim. We're probably going to go for about 10 more days of Skyrim before we stop. I don't think we're going to be done with the game in 10 days, but it's just like, I got about 10 days left of doing this, and then I'm going to move on to the next thing. And we'll come back to Skyrim later. After Skyrim, we're probably doing Outer Worlds 2 for a week or two, and then we're going to go into Fallout 4 for a week or two, and then we'll come back to Skyrim. So, welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are doing great. And, wait, are you guys in ads? Are you guys in ads? No, no. Oh, that's so savage. Here, let me say, Raiders, sorry you are in ads. That was not intended. Wish I could have paused it. Wish I could have paused it. Wish I could have PAUS. Wish I could have paused it. Dang. That's so mean. I did not mean to do that. All right. Well, when they get out of ads, we're going to say hi to them. That's so savage. Platypus says it's all right. Thank you so much, Platypus. Okay, let's see here. Flamingo says, how do I pause ads as a mod? Flamingo, right now, if you look in the chat at the top of the screen, there's a little green box that says ads are still going. Something like that. At least I think you see that. I see it. That little green box, typically about 1 minute before ads run, it pops up a little notice that says ads are incoming, and there's a pause button. And I typically don't want to pause it because you only get 3 pauses. But if somebody just rated, I totally will pause it. So yeah. Seribot says ad break is over. Okay. So, gang, what I was saying to Roar was welcome in, Roar Platypus. Thank you so much for raiding. And if you need to raid and run because you're tired from your stream, totally go for it. But if you want to hang out, you totally can too. And then I was saying to your viewers, hi viewers, I'm Old Man Fallout and I stream a bunch of games. Jarvis, show games. Jarvis, show games. There they are, right on the screen there. I do Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, and Skyrim. We're in Skyrim for another 10 days. Then we're going to go into Outer Worlds 2, and then we're going to go into Fallout. So that's what's on tap. And I hope you guys are doing great. Thanks for coming in on that raid. I apologize for the ads. I don't have pre-roll ads. You should not be seeing ads as you come in. But unfortunately, those ads were really badly timed. And so you came in and they were running. I'm so sorry. Anyway, okay, so that's everything. Let's see what we got going on in the chat comments, and then we'll get back into the game. Let me just scroll these chat comments for a second. Show me the comments. Okay, good. We got it. And let me turn up the music for a moment while I'm just chatting with everybody. Let's see here. Let's play and go and get the music up. Good. Okay. All right. So what do we got going on here? Everybody just came in from a raid. we left off, I was dumping gear. And we left off with Flamingo saying, I need a potion of fire resistance and 20 minutes alone with the flame Atronach. Yes. She's pretty good. Rude Boy says, my favorite Skyrim man is online. Says, do you have a potion of strength? You can carry more weight. Steve says, I don't think your shovel is used like that. Yeah, I don't think the shovel is used for digging at all, right? Like, it's just, like, what do you call it? It's like window dressing, right? So I'm not going to worry about the shovel. Bingo says, yeah, you just have to wait a day or two and he'll be back in Rorikstead. You have to pay 500 to hire him. Oh, we'll do it. We'll do it. That's great. Bingo says, yo, she's spicy. Are we talking about... Are we talking about the Flame Adronach? Flamingo says, Scaly Foliota, Creep Cluster, and Mara Tapanella for some good carry weight boosting potions, I'm pretty sure. You can plant them at your farm. But how good are they? Like, they need to not just let me carry an extra 10 pounds. They need to let me carry an extra 100. Otherwise, it's cheaper to make the potion and sell it. Or better pricing to make the potion and sell it. You know what I mean? Anyway, Flamingo says, welcome Raiders! And Roar Platypus got a shout out. It says, go show Roar Platypus some love. They last played Fallout 76 at twitch.tv/Roar Platypus. Thank you, thank you. Flamingo says, hope your stream was great. That's not to me though, that's to Roar. Roar gives us a ton of emotes. These are light sticks, emotes with light sticks. Thank you so much, Roar Platypus. Platypus says, the stream went well. That's so nice to hear. Platypus says, I was doing some Invaders from Beyond. Oh, how do you like that? Flamingo says, that is so good. Glad it went well. Flamingo says, Outer World soon. Old Man Fallout says, Raiders, sorry you are in ads. Oh, that's me. Great. Platypus says, it's all right. And Flamingo says, how do I pause ads? We got that one covered. Platypus says, mine was short. I'm back now. Good. Flamingo says, I might have to put you on my PC to see that. It's not in mobile, at least. Oh, I got you, Flamingo. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it looks like on mobile. It might not even be there on mobile. You're right. Platypus says, it's okay. I don't mind watching those to support the streamer. You are very kind. Thank you so much. Steel Brother says, you can get stuff enchanted to increase carry weight. Steel Brother. Now that is something I want to do. That's interesting.
Metal Kitty 92 just followed on Twitch.
Metal Kitty? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's very cool. Are you related to Metal Leopard? That's very interesting. Nice to see you, Metal Kitty. Then let's see here. Steve says, I never thought to get the economics on better to sell instead of using the said potion. Yeah. It needs to let me carry enough that it's worth it, and it needs to last long enough that I can get home. You know what I mean? Because I'm in survival mode, I can't fast travel it. So I have to be able to run. But if I can, I can. That is really good. Okay, so Steve the Relief says, yeah, I concur. I think we got through all the comments, we got through the raid. Thank you guys for being here so much. Let's slow that music right back down. We only had it on for a moment. But let's slow that music back down and let's get back into the game and let's keep going. Thank you guys for being here. And what we were doing was Hilda. We were talking to Hilda the Goat because we are taking gear off of Hilda the Goat because we're going to sell it right now. Hilda the Goat can keep those items though.
User Yarn by 97 says,
oh?
The Crochetter has finally arrived. Hello.
Yarn, welcome in. Welcome in, Miss Crocheter. Also, Yarn, I would note that was it Glowbug that was here? No, it was G Honey Bee that was here. G Honey Bee was here, and in your absence, G Honey Bee was doing lots of crocheting for you. Anyway, nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in. Okay, so, I think this is all I can take off of my goat for right now. So we just need to sell stuff. Ooh, and let's put on the haggling ring. Haggling ring before we haggle. Oh, necklace. Okay, sure. Let's save first, too, just in case I screw this up. Adrienne. Who are you? Oh, that's weird. I can't do the what have you got for sale option. Well, let me scroll up to it. There it goes. Okay. Do you support the Empire or the Stormcloaks? What can you tell me about Whiterun? I'm going to say this one. I'm looking for the best smith in Whiterun.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Maybe I should go talk to Yorland.
Out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Maybe I could dump some gear on you. What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
How about you have tons of money? You do. Oh, she's got so much money, you guys. Oh, we are going to sell her a ton of stuff. Okay, we want to keep the Iron Mace of Binding because I want to figure out how to make that kind of magic. So we're going to disenchant that one later. But the Orcish Battle Axe, that can probably go. Yes. I don't have enough gold. Oh, this is her stuff. I'm glad I didn't have enough gold. That's wild. My stuff. Let's sell my stuff. Hunting bows can go. Daggers can go. Longbow can go. Okay. And then dwarven armor can go. Fur. Bracers. Shoes. Hide. Wait. Are hide boots better than fur boots? Let's see. Hide boots are armor 6, warmth 13. Oh my gosh. Fur boots are way better. We'll keep fur boots. Fur boots have warmth of 24. Okay. That's all the gear I'm currently wearing. Bracers and boots. Hide armor. A backpack and a hood. I think that's good. And those are the only weapons I have. Good. And then I can sell the elk hide, but I don't want to. We use those for crafting. That's all I can sell to her. Okay. Let's go to the next person, because that was not enough. I'm going to assume that there's a dude in that armor shop that she works at that will sell even more, but I'm going to assume that he's not going to buy any extra gear either. So let's try Bellathor's General Store.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Okay.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Thank you, Bellathor. Let's save right here. Freeze it on Bellathor. And then let me read some comments, because you guys put in a bunch of comments while I was buying and selling there. Like, I did only for a few seconds, but you got a ton of comments in anyway. Let's see what you guys are saying. Flamingo went on to lurk mode. Thank you so much, Flamingo, for keeping me open in a tab. That's so nice. Roar says, I don't mind watching ads to support the stream. Thank you, thank you. Steve says, never thought to get the economics on selling a potion or using it. Steel Brother says that, and if you're doing mods, there are belt pouches and bandoliers. Oh. I think right now what I want to do is, I love the idea of base game enchanting armor so it can carry more. I love the idea of getting a companion, so we're going to go get Eric. I love the idea of getting the goat, so we'll have the goat. I might even get a second animal, because I've heard that you can have two animals and they don't compete for like a slot. Like you can just literally have two following you around. So I'm probably going to get two animals. We'll see how I'm doing on carrying capacity after that point. I don't need my carrying capacity to be like millions. I just need it to be enough that I don't have to leave a dungeon midway like I just did. You know what I mean? I should be able to get everything in the dungeon and carry it back. And if I have that much carrying capacity, then everything's great. And then Yarn says the crotcheter has finally arrived. And there we go. Steve is laughing. Steve says, I did one of those earlier, Mrs. Yarn B97. It's so good. Metal Kitty says, hi, nope, no relation to Metal Leopard. Kitty is going to mostly lurk while working. That is awesome, Metal Kitty. Metal Kitty, I'm going to assume that you're so lurking right now that you can't chat, you can't comment, you can't do anything. I love that you're lurking, though. It's so kind of you to do it. Thank you for being here, Metal Kitty. But just in case you aren't like super lurking and you can like look at the chat for a hot second, I'm going to shout out Metal Leopard. Shout out Metal Leopard. Does that work? Go show Metal Leopard some love. Last played just chatting at twitch.tv/Metal Leopard. That's Metal Leopard's doing that right now. Metal Leopard is currently live streaming and currently in a just chatting mode. Metal Leopard likes to do tons of different games, a variety game streamer, but currently just chatting. And I'm shouting Metal Leopard out just because we have Metal Kitty, who is in chat right now, just gave us a follow. And so I thought it was kind of cool and fun that we would shout out Metal Leopard. Metal Leopard is a fellow Washington State streamer. And I did not know that. I knew Metal Leopard because I had followed him and I was already like in his chats. And then when I told everybody I was moving to Washington State, he was like, I'm in Washington State. Let's go to lunch. And we did. It was freaking great. So anyway, Metal Leopard is awesome. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out. Thanks for letting me do a little shout out. And let's keep going on the comments and then we'll get back into the game. Steve is laughing. Yarn says, thank you, G Honeybee. Yes, she was great. She did all the good things for you. Yarn says, thank you, Steve. And it's Miss Yarn B. Miss Yarn B. Look at that. But I got it right, Yarn B, right? We call you B, not bi. You're spelled bi, but we say B. I think I've got that right. Miss Yarn B. And then Steve the Relief says, my apologies, ma'am. I will correct the title henceforth. Yarn B says, thank you, Steve. And then Steel Brothers says, there are also backpacks in vanilla. Ooh, in fact, anniversary edition. Steel Brother, I think I have one on. Yeah, I think I got one. Unless I accidentally sold it. I think I have it on me right now. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. In fact, I'm kind of glad you mentioned that. I need to look and make sure I've got it on. Steve the Relief says, I didn't try to. Also, Mr. Fallout, I worked like 45 hours this past week with one day off. It was a tiring week at work. Also, we had a problem. We had a broken valve in a laundry room and I had to fix that problem. It ended up working out well. And the customer we're working for ended up buying us coffee and breakfast Tuesday for the Monday blues and convenience. That's very nice. I mean, you know you're doing well with a customer when they're buying you coffee and stuff. That's really cool. Thank you for the likes. I don't know who did the likes, but thank you, whoever that was. And then Shulk says, second time I see someone recommend the Bandoliers mod. Remember to download the patch for Imperial soldiers. Some pouches use the armor slot, which causes naked Imperial soldiers to spawn. Oh, Shulk, I don't think we'll have to worry about that right now because I don't think I'm going to get the Bandoliers mod. Unless, I mean, that's the one that was recommended earlier in chat. That's not built into Anniversary Edition, is it, Shulk? Like, do I need to worry about it right now? I'm going to hope I don't need to worry about it right now. 10:31 p.m. Oh, that's who it is. Gold Thinker. Gold Thinker gives us 311 likes. Thank you so much, Gold Thinker. That's so nice of you. 10:31 p.m. says, get to the Cloud District often? Well, no, sadly. Okay, then Gold Thinker says, hello, Unc. How's Kitty? Doing great. Doing great. Well, actually, you know what? I'm in a good mood. I'm saying doing great by default, but I should be honest with you guys. Kitty is actually not great. Anybody who's a member of my Discord server will see that I did not stream yesterday, even though I wanted to, because Kitty had a small emergency. Our kitty cat, Lily, she puked something like 15 times in 3 days and kept no food down. And we ended up taking her to the doctor as kind of an emergency. Not a literal emergency. We didn't go in the middle of the night. But when we woke up in the morning, we were like, this kitty's going to the vet. So kitty cat has been to the vet, and it is so sad, you guys. The kitty cat is probably okay. They're still doing blood work and so on. But it's sad for us because we are not super wealthy people. We are on a tiny little budget. And this kitty cat is going to cost us about $2,500, it looks like. Like this is ouch. This is going to hurt. We love the kitty. We are going to pay for the kitty to get all the help the kitty needs. But holy cow, you guys, that hurts so much. That is so painful. Anyway, thank you for asking, Gold Thinker. She is actually, I mean, she's eating now, so she's doing better. So, I mean, it's a happy ending to the story so far. She's doing better, but she's partly doing better because we gave her all the medicine and all the drugs and all the blah, blah. You know what I mean? Anyway, Yarn says, yes, pronounce it B. Thank you so much. And Shulk says, it allows you to add satchels, waist pouches, bags, one across your chest, etc. to carry extra weight. The way you loot, I actually recommend it. Thank you, Shulk. But it's not Anniversary Edition that built in. It's like a mod, right? Like I need to go get it. Steve says, yeah, I'm in construction painting. The customers are usually homeowners. Also, 2,500 isn't peanuts. I hope you guys can get help soon. Yeah. I mean, we're able to cover it, but you know what's going to happen is we're basically going to put it on a card and then slowly pay that damn thing off. So ouch. It's double ouch because you guys, I used to be really well off. I used to work in tech in California, and 2,500 was pocket change to me for a big chunk of my life, but not anymore. Okay.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
You're crazy, Bellathor, but let's see what you got for sale.
Take a look.
You are a nut job, Bellathor. Okay. Yeah, I do. You guys, I do have the backpack. I have a mage backpack with a bedroll. This gives me extra magicka. And it also gives me extra carrying capacity. So I do have the backpack, I just don't have the other stuff. We want to sell the black mage boots. Good. We want to sell the silver ring. Sell the silver necklace. Good. Let's go back to weapons. The wooden staff of the ancestors. No, we want to keep this. I like this one. I've used this one in combat already a few times, which is why it's kind of running down on its soul gem power. You can see the little bar there is getting kind of run out. Anyway, let's see here. We got Goldthinker. Goldthinker says, hello, Unk. Shulk says, the bandolier mod will allow you to add satchels. Shulk says, yes, it is a mod. The backpacks are Creation Club, which I've already got. But then the bandolier will be an extra mod. Okay. That is great. And then Mark sends roses. Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you so much. And Shulk says, yes, it is a mod. Steve says, I'm in construction. And then Steve says one more thing.
User Steve at the Relief says,
no, Steve.
One more thing. Crotcheting.
Pure evil. Thank you, Mark.
Thanks for the gift. Mark, catch on TikTok.
Yes. All right. Thank you, Yarn. Yarn has definitely derailed my live streams ever since she came in. Yarn figured out that my little Johnny voice doesn't work, and she is milking that thing. Okay, did I catch up? I think I got all the comments, right? We got Steve, we got Shulk, we got more Steve and Mark, and more Steve. Wait, do we have Steve? Oh, that's wild. Okay, good. And we got Mark and Yarn. Okay, everything's...
Thanks for the gift. Mark, catch on TikTok.
Thank you so much, Mark. That's so cool. By the way, Mark, this is kind of cool. I'm so happy you did this because we got to see it actually happen. Mark, you guys sent 3 roses, 5 roses, 4 roses, 30 roses. And when he sent 5 and 30, he gets shouted out by Jarvis. When he sent 3 and 4, it appears on screen. And I had to go in and mess with Jarvis and all the TikTok roses and all the gifts that you can give, because we had someone who weaponized it. I don't know if you guys remember this, but about 2 months ago, someone came in and started sending in like over 100 or 200 roses, but one at a time, and just kept the little like on-screen thing that says thank you and so on, just kept it rolling for like the entire stream, which was, I mean, it was really nice because they had to pay money to do that, but it was like wild that like the stream was like constant, like it was just constantly thank you for like hours on end. So what I did is I changed it around so that if you send 1, 2, 3, or 4 pennies worth of gifts, it gives you the little pop-up on screen, but it doesn't do the thank you. And then if you send 5 or more, it does a thank you. And if you send 500 or more, it does like explosions on screen. And if you send 5,000 or more, it does like multiple like things, like all things happen at once. Which I thought was really neat that I could program it to do like different things. So it's kind of cool now. And also, it's much harder to like take a nice feature and weaponize it. It's harder to weaponize it now, which is so cool. Anyway, thank you, Mark. You're so nice. Mark sends us a huge smiling emoji. Thank you so much. Yarn says, I've done my job properly. That's because you managed to get crocheter mispronounced. Yes. Steve is laughing. July Briu. July, I'm gonna call you July. July
Thanks
says,
for the gift, Mark. on TikTok.
There we go, Mark. Thank you. July says, hello, everyone. And Yarn says, hi, July. Steve says, that was still a messed up move, but they paid for it. Right? I know. I don't want to have the stream derailed for a cent. You know what I mean? Anyway, Steve says, hi to July. Mark sends more roses because Mark is awesome. Thank you, Mark. And then Old Man Fallout. Hey, that's me. It's my Old Man Fallout bot. Says, Mark, you have reached level 2. And then July says, hi to everyone. And July says, it's Julia. Oh, really? Wait, July, is that actually your name? Are you saying we should call you Julia? Because I totally will. That's very cool. July says, and you? If that is if you're asking me what you should call me, you call me Fallout, Old Man Fallout. We just saw somebody on stream call me Uncle Fallout. Totally fine with that. And then July sends some very cool hearts that glow, move, pulse. They're awesome. Thank you for coming in, July. Nice to see you. Or Julia, if that's true, if that's correct. Okay. So we wanted to sell off junk. And not food, not ingredients, probably not even these books. Wait, we could sell these books. The forging book we already read and got the benefits from it. So let's sell that. Light armor forging, we got that too. I'm not going to sell the notes on the Lunar Forge. This one here, the notes on the Lunar Forge, I'm going to keep it. I don't think it's particularly cool to keep, but it does talk about that there's a special effect happening on the Lunar Forge, and I just want to, be careful with that. By the way, you guys, the lights here in Washington State just flashed, which may mean that my live stream is about to crash out and die. If somebody's, if like a tree is fallen on a power line or something, it's possible I'm about to vanish. I'm going to try not to vanish. I want to keep streaming for hours more, but just letting you guys know, if my lights keep flashing, the whole thing could go down. Anyway, thanks for being here, you guys. Mark says, age, I'm still 33. And Steve says, nice to meet you too, Mrs. Julia, or Ms. Julia. Mark says, young, I guess, LOL. And July, or Julia, says, hi. Hi, welcome in. It's so nice to have everybody here. That's so great. Mark, I don't know if you're asking me for my age. I'm in my 50s. I assume you're asking other people in chat for ages, but yeah. Anyway, let's let you guys go off while I figure out what other things I could drop. Can I get rid of stuff? Ooh, can I sell him the Dragon Bone? Yes. Let's get rid of weight. Can I do another one? Oh no, I can't do another one. He doesn't have enough gold. Shoot. Shoot. I want to sell him all of them. I can't. I could sell him a garnet. I could sell him 2 garnets. He has enough money. Oh, he doesn't have enough money for both of them. I could sell him 1 garnet. I could sell him a flawless garnet. Let's do that. Mark says, are you getting lag? Mark, I hope I'm not getting any lag. Let's see what we've got here. No, it says I'm reliably doing 6,000 kilobytes per second. So I think I'm okay. But, let me know if you guys are seeing anything bad on the video feed.
Ads incoming.
Steel says, just turned 50 in January. Not bad, Steel. Okay. Very cool. All right, let's sell this garnet. The big 50. I hope you had a big celebration. Yarn goes into lurk mode. Yarn says, I'm trying to finish another snake and make 5 more. That's cool. You guys, Yarn has been posting her snakes on our Discord server. It's really neat. Jarvis show commands. There you go, guys. These are all the chat commands depending on what platform you're on. Those are different chat commands you can execute. You just type exclamation point and then whatever command thing you want. No spaces. The exclamation point and the word, they all get stuck together. But you type that into the chat and you can make things happen. And one of the things you can see at the top of the screen there is exclamation point Discord. That'll get you a Discord URL that you can put into a browser, and it will get you logged into our Discord server. And Yarn's been posting her yarn snakes on the Discord server in the photo section. It's been kind of cool. I really like what she's doing. Steve says, Mr. Fallout, don't keep selling, because after he hits 0, you can take back the item even though you didn't get money for it. But you'll pay him back afterwards if you try to reclaim the property. Reload a previous save if that happens. Wait, what's this? Don't keep selling. After he hits 0, you can take back the item even though you didn't get money for it. But you'll pay him back afterwards if you try to reclaim the property. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm not gonna keep selling. I'm not gonna keep. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. I got you, Steve. Yeah, no worries. I want to sell him these scales, but I'm not gonna. Okay, great. Okay, you guys just went into ads.
Do come back.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Word up, girl. Okay, this is her stuff. I want to see what I can sell to her, though. Oh, she won't let me sell her armor. Shoot. I can sell her all my potions? No. I can sell her my food? No. She'll take the dragon scales! Victory. Okay, we're doing it. We're selling the dragon scales. That is so cool. Guys, I think we just lost 30 pounds of weight. We did.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Oh. That is so good. Okay, there's one other place we can try. Here. This is Drunken Huntsman. We should only be able to buy and sell food here, but this dude actually sells bows and stuff too, so he'll
hello, my Nord friend. In the
knock
market
this
for
stuff
some
off.
hunting supplies?
Yeah.
Hello, friend. In the market. An
Yes.
archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
Okay. Great. Let's see here. Steve the Reef says, sorry, that sounded more intricate than easy to understand. What I'm trying to say.
Witness!
Huh?
Indigo!
Welcome in! Oh, that's so interesting. I understand now. Okay. That is really cool. Gee, Honeybee Indigo is here. Does a witness me. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Yarn says, gee, honey! Johnny says, yarn! That's so great. Welcome back in, gee, Honeybee. Hope you're doing great. How was Fallout 4? And then, okay, so we were doing, Yarn says, I'm meant to be lurking. I know, but who can resist G Honeybee? Once G Honeybee shows up, everybody comes out of the woodwork to say hi to G Honeybee. Steve says, sorry, that sounded more intricate than easy to understand what I'm trying to say. Oh, the beauty of communicating through texting instead of verbally and making conversation. But at least you can read it at your own pace. Yeah, and I think I finally got you too, so it's all good. I think I understood what you meant, so we're doing great. No, not Steve. Steel Brother says, okay, sorry, just joined the Discord and my phone had a spasm. Oh, I'm so sorry. Pod says, The G Honeybee, what up? Did I read that right, Pod? What up? And G Honeybee says, Fallout 4 was okay. Just turned in the quest to get Ballistic Weave. Oh, I love it. Got that now. Should I build the teleporter? Yes. Absolutely. G Honeybee says, hey, Cephalopod. That's so great. I'm actually jealous you did that, G Honeybee. In my playthrough that I've been live streaming, I pissed off the railroad. There is no Ballistic Weave quest for me. I haven't figured out if you can get Ballistic Weave some other way. You know, like I don't know if there's like a backup way to get Ballistic Weave. I know you can purchase some if you can find it on vendors. There's things you can do, like you can get a Ballistic Weave item. But I don't think there's a way to get Ballistic Weave like
Splendid
on your
Starling
own
has
for crafting.
arrived.
You know, I could be wrong. Starling's here, and we put a Starling up on screen.
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder.
Starling is a founder. Oh, that's 3 founders in now. We got Starling, we got Pod, we got Geek of Fury. It's so nice, so nice. Starling, I don't know if you were able to see that just now, since you came out of Lurk to say hi and then went right back into Lurk after you said hi. But we did put a Starling on screen, and I hope it was a splendid one. I had to research to try to make sure I got the correct one for you. I was very nervous because it was calling them superb Starlings, and I was like, oh no, am I getting the wrong one? Anyway, thanks for coming in. Oh goodness, shoot, the chat comments, they're going away from me. They're going away. Let me scroll. Steve got onto the Discord server. Very nice. Pod says, G Honeybee, what up? Jenny B says, Fallout 4 is okay. Got Ballistic Weave. Steve says, I heard Ballistic Weave is a good perk. It's Ballistic Weave is amazing, but I don't think it's actually a perk, right? Like it's you unlock it through the railroad and then you just have it. And then it's a thing you can build. You can build clothing that is like armored. It's amazing. It's so good. Jenny B says, oh, I am going to betray them and you cannot. Ha ha ha. Yes. I totally screwed up. You know what's even worse, Jenny B? I didn't even do it on purpose. I was in the Institute and there was a thing that you're not supposed to do or you'll upset them. I don't remember what it is, but they're like, if you do this thing, you will really piss us off. That was the Desdemona, the leader of the railroad, said that. She was like, if you do this, you'll piss us off. And then I went into the Institute and totally did what she told me I should not do, but I just didn't even remember. And so it popped up a message on screen. It was like, the railroad hates you or whatever. And I was like, all right, that's the way it goes. Starling says, gee, Honeybee, and then says, returning to Lurk. And the stream element says, go show Splendid Starling some love. Last played, no game at twitch.tv/Starling. Thank you so much, Starling, for being here. Jenny B says, everyone's coming out of Lurk. Hey, yes, Splendid. And Jenny B says, okay, now I'm going into Lurk. Awesome, awesome. Stream element says, thank you, Jenny B, for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Shulk says you can use 2 console commands to unlock Ballistic Weave. I'll put it on Discord later. Shulk, that's so nice. Thank you. Splendid Starling says, I did see that, and it's not the correct one. No, shoot. Okay, so Starling, here's my guess. Your Splendid Starling does not have the red chest. Is that right? That's going to be my guess. Because they were saying, I saw a bunch of Starlings, and some of them were full blue, and like blue and gold, and others were blue, gold, and with a red plumage on their chest. And I took the red one, and I'm going to guess I chose wrong. I'm going to guess that's how you know that I chose wrong, is you're like, no, there's red there. That's not right. Starling says there are a dozen glossy Starlings, and then there's a Splendid Starling, but it's different. But I appreciate the sentiment. Starling says, my favorite photo is from birdsoftheworld.org. And then you put the URL in. Wait. I will actually click that right now. Hold on. Let me make sure I click it without going away from my live stream. Oh my goodness. That is a good one. It is so pretty. Dang, that's great. Can I get that? Can I get that right now? No, it won't let me take it. Please, why won't you let me take it? All right, we'll come back to that one later. After the stream, I was a web developer for many years, and if the browser tells me I cannot have an image, that doesn't mean I can't have the image. We'll I'll go back into web developer mode and I will pull that file off their server no matter what. But that is a really damn nice photo. You're not kidding. And then let's see here. Starling says there's a dozen glossy starlings. Splendid starling is different. Splendid starling gives me a photo of the different starling and it's so damn pretty. And then G Honey B says, Steve the Relief said, oh, do you mean it's a skill? I don't think that it's even a skill to do ballistic weave. I think it's just a thing you unlock. Like when you go to a workbench for building out clothing or armor, before you visit the railroad, you just can't build with ballistic weave. And after you visit the railroad and complete the quest to get the ballistic weave, it just shows up as an option for you. So you don't need any skill points, which I don't even think really are in Fallout 4 anyway, right? Like there isn't really, it's just perks. It's just perks in Fallout 4. And the ballistic weave isn't a perk and isn't a skill. It's just a thing you unlock from the railroad, I think. Anyway, like Jenny B, you're in the middle of that right now. So correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I got that right. Yeah, Jenny B says you get it from Tinker Tom after completing Tradecraft, the Mila, and Jackpot, the Jackpot 360 quest from Pam. Okay, so you have to complete a bunch of quests from the railroad. That's why I never got it. I don't think I did a single quest for Pam in my current live stream playthrough. I don't think I did any of them. I could be wrong, but I don't think I did. Or maybe I did one and stopped. But okay. We got Starling's bird. I'll add that into the stream later. We got G Honey B telling us how we get the railroad, not the railroad, the ballistic weave. Everything's looking great. How are we doing on these chats? Shulk is on YouTube. YouTube's going great. G Honey B, Steve, and Starling are all on Twitch. It's going great. Kick is going great. Thank you guys for being here. I have 2 viewers on Kick. That's so nice. And then there's TikTok. And my TikTok page for my live stream has frozen. No. Please no. Please tell me that my live stream is still going on TikTok. Let me just see here. Great. Okay, good. Great. Let's just do a quick test and see if I'm still showing up. See if comments from TikTok are still showing up. Test TikTok. Did that show up on screen? It didn't. It didn't. We've lost the TikTok viewers. No. Why is it always TikTok? That is so weird how that happens. Let's see if we can get the TikTok people back. Let's close and reopen. All right, TikTok. Let's see if we have you back. If I wave, do I show up on the stream? What's going on? Okay, good. Okay, there it goes. Great. Let's pause it. And let's try this again. Test. Does this work? I can see you guys joining on TikTok. Thank you guys for coming into the stream. But all right now I cannot get TikTok comments to show up on the live stream, and I don't know why. So hold on for a second, TikTokers. I'm trying to fix it for you. This might take a second, though. It's so uncooperative. Okay. Here we go. Activate source one last time. This will be the 3rd time's a charm, right? That's got to be it. I think it is. I think it is. Test again. Anything? It's working. It's working. We have the TikTok people back. Welcome back, everybody on TikTok. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm so glad this is finally working again. Okay, great. Okay, so TikTok, you're back in action. Thank you guys for being here. If you post comments, they will show up on screen. Sorry that took a moment, but I'm glad everything's working again. And then immediately I got a message saying some comments on TikTok were filtered to protect the community's experience. So, sorry to everybody on TikTok that you came back into the stream and then you immediately got censored. I'm so sorry. Yeah, post something G-rated. It should show up. It'll be good. It'll be good. Did I miss any comments while I was busy doing that? Let's see here. Let's see here. Yarn goes into a lurk mode. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up, Yarn. Pod says, did he go silent for anyone else? Wait, Can you not hear me right now, Pod? Oh, no. No, Yarn says I totally hear him. Oh, Pod says, no, my headphones died. Oh my God. Pod, you're so perfectly timed with the fact that TikTok went down. I was like, is the whole thing crashing? Okay, but no, we're good. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's cool. We got everybody back. Everything is working. What does this dude have for sale?
An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Actually, I just want to sell you stuff if I can. I don't want to sell him my bow or my sword. That's what I'm using for defaults. I don't want to sell him this gear. It's currently being worn. I don't want to sell him my food. I don't want to sell my lockpicks. There's nothing I can sell this guy. Dang. All right. That's fine.
Thank you very much for your business.
Word? Wait. Hilda the goat, come with me. This is Breeze Home. We bought this 2 streams ago, and we fixed it up 1 stream ago. Although it's not fixed up very much. In fact, we might want to go fix it up right now that we've got some money. We did have one adopted daughter here whose name is Julia or something like that. Lauren, I don't remember. Something. But she's here somewhere. I want to go up to the treasure chest and store... Whoa, look at the poor goat. The poor goat can't get up. Oh, you poor thing. Okay, there you go. There you go. You made it. All right, Hilda. Give me some loot, Hilda. Okay, this is Hilda's gear. What do we want to put into the box? We're going to put in... Not the arrows. We're going to put in the lunar iron mace. So let's take that off of the goat. We'll take the staff of the familiar also. We'll leave the crafting stuff on the goat. That's okay. We'll take the black mage robes off. We'll take all this stuff off the goat. And we'll leave the pack on because I think that pack is what's letting the goat have extra carrying weight. No! He just took everything out of the chest. Ah. All right.
All right.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. But let's do this. The Axe of Whiterun. Target takes 5 points of shock damage. We're going to put that into the chest. Keep the hunting bow. Mace, familiar, dagger burning, lucky dagger. Okay, we're going to keep those 4 items. That's my loadout for actually fighting. And then let's get rid of junk here. Black mage robes. Okay, that's everything that I want to keep. Good. Keep all the potions, all the scrolls. We're not going to keep all the food, unfortunately. I want to get rid of some of the things here that I don't... Yeah, I need to cook with that. Some of this is just for cooking. We're going to get rid of the stuff that is for cooking. See if we can get some of this weight off of me. Okay. Wait, is this cooked? I don't know if it's cooked or not. We're going to get rid of it. I think this is uncooked. All the raw food. I wish all the uncooked food said raw in front of it. It drives me nuts that some of this stuff, like I have no idea. Salmon steaks. Those are cooked, right? Okay. Okay. All right. I think everything that we have here in the list is actually stuff I can eat that's not raw. I think. And then let's get rid of all the crafting materials because I'm not going to craft in the next couple hours. Oh, I had so much stuff. Go. And then leave that alone. Leave that alone. And all the crafting stuff here has got to go as well. Keep the soul gems. The ores can go. The stolen dragon bone can go. The hides can go. The pelts. Okay. Gang, we are probably, as soon as I'm done trading here and doing all this stuff, like in just like a minute or 2 or 3, we are probably going to go into words on stream. And I know we have a bunch of people who have just gone into lurk, and I know some of you guys love to do words on stream. So if you're able to hear this, I'm just giving you a heads up that you're probably going to get words on stream in 1 or 2 or 3 minutes. We will do words on stream only for like 3, 4, 5 minutes, just long enough for me to do a bio break and get more drink, maybe get a little bite to eat. So if you guys want to potentially have a little break where you go grab some food or things, like that's coming in like a minute or 2. Okay. Let's save. And let's freeze the game right here. And then let me see if I can figure out words on stream and pull it up for you. Okay. All right. So, gang, if you are on TikTok or YouTube or Kick, ooh, hold on. That was a little loud. Hold on. Let me just tell you about it. If you're on Kick, TikTok, or YouTube, there's going to be a QR code that appears in the bottom right corner of the screen. You're going to use that QR code to participate. So if you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, use the QR code that will appear on the bottom right corner of the screen to participate. If you're on Twitch, you're just going to go off in the chat comments. Just start guessing in the chat comments. You'll figure it out. Anyway, Steve says, I'm going to head out, and Steele says something about Dragon Bones and Scales can go to Arcadia in the Alchemy Shop in Whiterun. Thank you. And then Steve says, I got to head out. Have a good night, everyone. Yarn says, good night, Steve. Genevieve says, good night, Steve. Genevieve says, did I hear words? Witch cackle. Good. We are going to do it. Genevieve. So here we go, guys. If you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, watch for the QR code at the bottom right. If you are on Twitch, just go for it in the comments. All right, let's start it up. Here we go. There's that QR code. Here we go, guys. Round 1. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Guys, I'm back, but I am not going to stop words on stream because you guys just got perfect. I've never seen that before. I'm going to let you guys go to the next level. Keep going.
Ads incoming. Almost had 2 perfects in a row. You guys are doing great. I'm going to assume you want to go to the next level, so I'm going to let you go. I'm going to get another bite to eat. Wait, you guys are in ads? Oh, that's so mean. Oh. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, guys. I want to see these guys. We got a bunch of people who are in ads. and I want to give them a chance to get out of ads before the next round starts. So it's just going to sit here on the screen for just a moment while these ads are rolling. I apologize. I didn't realize there were ads coming. I would have tried to stop them if I could have. It says you got about 30 seconds worth of ads still to go. So hold on one more moment, and then we'll get going with the next one. By the way, this is a really good moment for anybody who's on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, because the QR code is just stuck in the corner, lower right side of the screen. So if you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, you can grab that QR code right now, and you can come in and you can participate in the next round on your phone. Okay, so hopefully those ads are now wrapping up. Starling says, thank you to Yarn for the tip. What did Yarn do for a tip? V is the fake letter, says Yarn. Ah, okay. All right, gang. I think the ads are over. Those of you who are on Twitch who were in ads and were worried you were going to miss part of the round, you did not. You didn't miss the round. We held it for you. And so here we go, guys. Next round going. On your marks, get set. Go. I think the eye is evil. Guys, you did it, so I'm going to let you do one more round. Then we'll probably get back into the game. So one round, back in the game. I mean, I guess we'll do 2 rounds if something amazing happens, like you get 100% or something, like if you go crazy on it. But we're probably going to do one more round. Yarn says, my brain did not work that round. Steel says, same. Starling says, that was difficult. But you guys did it. You did do it. So very nicely done. All right, here we go. Next round.
Not bad, gang. I think you guys got through a lot of rounds. You got to level 13. Not bad. Thank you guys for playing. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to get back into the game now. I mean, I guess that was a game, but we're going to get back into the other game. Stalling says, right at the last moment. I know, right? Okay. Are we good? Everything's great. Exit. Log out. Okay. And then turn off Twitch. Yes. Okay, great. Okay, so we're back, baby. Let me just make sure everything's working great. Let's type in YouTube test. Does that show up on stream? It does. Okay, YouTube's working great. Twitch we know is working great because you guys have been going off, so that's been fine. Kick, let's do a kick test. KCKTST, does that work? Let's see here. Oh, Lily, I'm going to put you right back out if you're going to eat the microphone again, good girl. Kick test totally worked. Okay, great. And then the last one is TikTok. Let's just make sure that TikTok is working too. We'll do a test there as well. TST. Go. How's that working? Yes. Okay, gang, everything is working. All the chats are good. Everything is awesome. Thank you guys for playing Words on Stream. I'm going to get back into the video game now, although I might need one more moment because my kitty cat is desperately hoping to eat the microphone. I need Lily to get down. Get down, good girl. I want you to stay right here. Stay here, okay? Okay, you stay there. All right. Oh, Lily, if you do it again, I'm going to put you right back out. Please don't do it. I see you. Oh, Lily. Okay. All right. Hold on, guys. One more second. Let me put the kitty cat out, and then we'll keep going. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Cat tax. Say hi, Lily. Say hi. Say hi and bye. Yeah, you good girl. You're such a good kitty, but you can't hang out. You can't hang out. I'm so sorry, good girl. Out you go. Out you go. Oh, oh. All right, out you go. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Let's keep going. Oh. Okay. Oh. Man, that cat is so sweet. I would not mind cuddling her a ton. Okay. Let's see here. Honeybee goes back into a lurk now that Words on Stream is over, which makes perfect sense. Steel Brother says, okay, I'm going to go eat, but I'm still watching. I was getting buffering, but I think it was on my end. Okay, great. Let me see if am I dropping frames? Okay. My streaming software thinks I'm doing great. The streaming software could be wrong, but the streaming software is like no drop frames, everything cool. So hopefully we're good. Okay. So we have everything working, and TikTok is going great. Kick is going great. Okay. So let's get back into the game. Oh, and let's freeze the chat comments again. Okay, that's frozen chat comments. Great. Okay. We're awesome. We're back in the game. Thank you guys for hanging out while I took that quick little break. We have done all the things we could do in here to drop gear. We sold a bunch of stuff and we dumped a bunch of gear that we wanted to keep and save. And so now we should be free to roam around. We want to do two things. We want to go back to Rorikstead. Dang, I didn't realize I was going out in the middle of the night. Or not the middle of the night. I didn't realize I was going out as it's getting dark. But we want to go back to Rorikstead and see if we can pick up Eric. And then in addition to Eric, we want to go back to the halted blah blah, because the halted camp, whatever it's called, because that's where the bad guys are that we have to deal with. Okay, so let's see here. We're gonna try going to Rorikstead first. Let me put that on the map. Yeah. Okay. Great. Okay, so we're going to try going to Rorikstead first, because when I was fighting those bandits, I was getting badly outclassed, and, you know, I hadn't even got to the boss. So if I still have to defeat the boss, he's going to wipe the floor with me. So we'll go get Eric and see if maybe Eric can sort of be a tank while I'm, like, cooking the dudes. That should be good. Great. Thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out. We've got 10 people watching on YouTube, 18 on Twitch, 3 on TikTok, 2 on Kick. Thank you again for hanging out, you guys. I hope you're all having a great night. It's probably what, like 2 a.m. right now? 2:22 a.m. At least for me, on the west coast of the United States, it's 2:22 here. This is a great night. We got a lot of stuff planned. I'm not done yet. I'm not even remotely done. I'm probably gonna go for 2 more hours, maybe even 3. Oh, and I'll take some Nern root. Boobwith says, "Waza." I assume that is like, "What's up?" But you've already been in chat before just now, so it can't be a greeting. But welcome in, Boobwith. I hope you're doing great. Gorish. No, that's not Gorish. Gorish. It's Go Irish. Go Irish says, "What's up? I saw your name and I know that you would understand this. I have 2 sentry bots and I talked to the Mechanist into joining me with the Minutemen." Oh, that's so nice. Congratulations, Go Irish. Gorish. I hope you're doing really well. That's Go Irish on TikTok. Thank you for coming in, Go Irish. I hope you're doing great. I do understand. In fact, Go Irish, I stream a bunch of Fallout 4 on this live stream, but I'm not going to do it anytime soon. Jarvis, show games. So there you see my games, Go Irish. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim. What I'm doing is basically 2 weeks on each game, and then I round robin to the next one, even if I'm not done. So I'm going to do 2 weeks of Skyrim, and technically I've already done a week, so really I'm going to do about 3 weeks, because I got 2 weeks more, 10 more days, something like that. So we're going to do a little bit more Skyrim for about 10 more days. Then we're going to go into probably Outer Worlds 2 for 2 weeks. And then we're going to go into Fallout 4 for 2 weeks. Then we'll come back to Skyrim.
Thanks for the follow. Gorish on TikTok.
It said Gorish too? Okay. Go Irish. But anyway, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Damn, that looks good. 2,000 feet. Wait. What is this on the map that I'm looking at? Oh, halted stream camp. Kill the bandit leader. We totally want... Okay, that's where we're going after we get Eric. Eric is this way. Okay. Good, good, good. Steel Brothers says it's 4 a.m. Central Time. That's where you are, is 4 a.m.? Okay. Wait, Steel Brother, if you're up that late, why? Most of my viewers right now are in, like, the UK or, like, somewhere else. We get a bunch of people from Australia watching. When I do an all-nighter like this, it's usually other countries watching. But you're watching at 4 a.m. Boobwith says, it's a reference to the scary movie. What's up? Okay, got you. Got you. Go Irish says, that's awesome. And then give us a follow. Thank you, thank you. Boobwith says, I'm very excited for Scary Movie 6. I mean, I couldn't believe they're still making them. I thought that was wild. Use the fishing supplies, but I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. Let's see what this is. It's not marked as stealing. We'll take it. And what's in here? Salt piles? It's a hall. It's a damn hall. Okay. And is this something I could pick? No. No? Okay. Wait. Is that cotton? Cotton. Great. Alright, we got what we could get. We're going into nighttime. And that's a small problem. Let's see, how do I want to go? I want to go like this. Okay, let's go across here. Bad to go in the water in this game when you're in survival mode, which I am, because it gave me the little frost icon up at the top of the screen there. You can see there's a snowflake at the top of the screen, which means now I'm freezing, and it's going to cause some problems. But I'm going straight to my house, to my farmstead, so hopefully we'll jump into bed here in a moment. Let's see what else you guys are saying. Yarn says, I got to jump as I got another doctor's appointment for my pain. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Yarn. Do your thing. Get those doctor appointments. I hope it goes great. I hope it goes great, Yarn. Thanks for being here. And Go Irish says, I just re-downloaded 76. But 76 is better when you have friends, like I do not. It's better when you have friends, like I don't. Okay. Is this red thing I'm running towards a fire, or is that a fight? Like, what am I seeing? It's a bunch of people. Hold on. Saving, putting up a light. Putting my weapons away. These might even be the farmhands that I asked Lydia to hire. It is.
You lost?
What? This is my house. What are you talking about? Am I lost?
Honored
Need something?
to see you again, my Thane. I am your sword and your shield.
I get profits off the plantation. I'm here to collect plantation profits.
Very good, sir.
56. Neat. I'd like you to purchase livestock for the plantation. New furnishings for the farmhouse. Ooh, wait, before we do anything more to the farmhouse, we had Lydia make a loft. Let's get in and sleep and see what the loft looks like. We'll let them hang out while we do lofty stuff. Wait. What? I thought it was going to add a loft on. It didn't? It looks like what it did is it decorated the loft. It didn't give me extra space. It just added stuff in. Okay. Activate the bookshelf? What does that do? Books you put here will be placed on the shelf. Okay. Got you. Got you. That's pretty cool. What is this? Bear pelt? Mammoth tusk? Oh, that was worth it alone. We needed a mammoth tusk. We're going back to Whiterun to talk to Ysolda. Okay. All right. What does this do? Strongbox empty. Okay, so we asked her to give us a loft. She didn't give us anything new. There is no loft. There's no extra space. But what it did do is it added features in to this upstairs place. So that's okay. We can have a weapon rack for weapons. I guess that's for coats, maybe. Okay. I get it. We asked Lydia to decorate. That's what we did. Oh. Hold on. While we're here, let's use the bed. Let's sleep. 12 hours would be 8 a.m. That'd be 7 a.m. Let's do 7 a.m. And let's read a bunch of comments while I'm doing this. Hold on, I'm gonna have to scroll comments because I can see they went right off my screen. Before I... Okay. Now, before I do anything else, let's save. Freeze the screen right where it is. And then let me take a look at these comments that I missed. Yarn says he's got to go going to the doctor for pain. Yarn says I'm getting more pain shots with big crying emojis. Yarn, I'm so sorry. I hope you have a good outcome though. Go Iris says I just re-downloaded Fallout 76, but 76 is better when you have friends like I do not. Oh, we got that comment. I thought that was kind of funny. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Go Irish. Go Iris says, I can't sleep. It's 5 a.m. for me. 5 a.m.? So you're east coast of the United States or east coast of Canada. That's right? Thank you for coming in, Go Irish. Steel Brother says, I napped around 7 p.m. and I like watching a stream while I play. Oh, you're playing and you've got me on in the background. That's cool. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yarn says pain shots. So sorry, Yawn. And then Splendid Starling says fire plus person. That was a good comment about something I don't remember, huh, Starling? You were saying something about something and I was not paying enough attention. I didn't read your comment until 3 minutes after you wrote it. So dang. But, oh, you're talking about the people camping out. It was fire and people is what you're telling me. Got you. Okay. Go Iris says, I don't know if you are interested, but I built up Sanctuary into a city for the Minutemen and the castle too. No, I'm totally interested. I've done that too. I think it's super fun. I love building settlements. My favorite is, I think it's called Coastal Cottage because it's so hard. It's awful settlement. You can't get rid of the sofa that's there. You can't get rid of the trees that are in the way. I hate that settlement. And because I hate it so much, I love it. Anyway, let's see. King Dylan says something about I'm going. What was that? Did I miss King Dylan saying stuff? I don't know. Okay. All right. Let me keep reading comments and then we'll keep going in the game. Go Iris says made it for the castle. Go Iris says cotton sells best on the plantation, just so you know. Wait, it does? Cotton is the best crop? Go Irish, that is good to know. I'll do some more right now. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Johnny B says, I got to jump for a doctor's appointment. Oh, no, that's Johnny B is responding to Yarn saying I'm going to a doctor's appointment and says, aw, I'll see ya. Starling says, oh, dear, I'm sorry to hear about that, Yarn. And Yarn says, I had some beginning of the week and I've got to get more. Yeah. King Dylan says, I'm going. King Dylan says, oops. Okay. Steel says, have a good day. That's not to me, though. That's to Yarn. Yeah, Yarn needs a good day. Everybody needs to pull for Yarn. I hope things go great, Yarn. Jenny B says, good night, Dylan. And Dylan says, I just came back from watching Leo Kotze's stream, but I was going to say, I'll be right back because I have to go outside and smoke. Oh, okay. Got you. Your I'm going was supposed to be a longer sentence. We got to you too quickly. I'm so sorry, King Dylan. And then Steel Brother says, yeah, you're on my phone. And then Steel Brother says, good night to King Dylan. Poor King Dylan. King Dylan was like, I'm coming back into your stream and I'm going to hang out, but I got to smoke first. And everybody's like, bye, King. Poor King Dylan. Okay, did we get everything? We got everything, I think. Okay, so the thing that I left. Oh wait, and exactly what I was about to say. Go Irish is doing. I was going to say the thing that I took away from the chat right now is do cotton, and then Go Irish threw one more chat comment in, which is cotton and wheat. Those are the best. I don't remember by how much. It's been a while. Okay, all right. I'm interested in that though. That's really good. So. Let's get back into the game. We just woke up. We are not overloaded, but we are super, super hungry, as you can see in the bottom right corner of the screen, probably. Oh, you can't because my video's on top of it. Jarvis, camera left. There you go, guys. If you look down at the very bottom right corner of the screen, you'll see that I have a bunch of green in my bar and a bunch of red in my bar. And the red is, hey, you're starving, so you can't have a full green bar. So let's fix it. Jarvis, camera right. Cool. Let's eat. Let's eat leg of goat roast. And that won't be enough. And then we'll eat salmon steak and salmon steak. How are we doing now? Fully fed. Awesome. Out we go. Steel says to King Dylan, says, oh, ignore my good night. Have a good smoke. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and they put a table and chairs out. That's new. Thank you, Lydia. Oh, I just realized. Incoming. I might not be able to put down cotton because I put all the stuff that I had. Oh no, I have 2 cotton. I must have picked it up on the way here. Item planted. I was gonna say I don't think I have any cotton to plant because I gave away all of my ingredients. But picked up some cotton on the way here. We'll do it. That's good. Okay. If you're on Twitch, you have an ad break in probably 30 seconds. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for sticking around through the ad break.
Lost.
And look at all those leaks. Oh, I can't jump the fence to get at them. There we go. Harvest leek. Leek. Actually, we'll take some potatoes. Leak. That's got a leak. Oh, give me the leak. Give me the leak. Okay. I probably didn't pick up everything. I don't care. I did fine. Just want a little bit. We'll do some cooking later on. You know what? I'm going to ask chat a question. Those of you watching, about 10 people on YouTube, 22 on Twitch, 5 on TikTok, 1 on Kick. What does that put us up to? That's 31, 32, 30, 37, 38, 38 viewers right now. I don't know if that count is right. I just have a little system that combines all the numbers, but I think we're at about 38 viewers. There's a lot of people. So, gang, check this out when I do the farmer's workbench. See these things here that I can potentially buy to build out my farm? Animal pens, I'd really like to do that. Apiary, I'm less interested, but I could do that. Blacksmithing workshop, less interested. Farm, there we go. Farmhand bunkhouse, build a cottage for your hired help. This is the one that I want right now because currently they're sleeping in sleeping bags and I hate it. But it says I need at the bottom of the screen, kind of where my face is, Jarvis, camera left. Okay, so at the bottom right corner of the screen there, it says 5 firewood, 2 nails, a hinge, a lock, 5 cord stone, 3 straw. I can get the firewood and stone right here. I can quarry them right here. There's a little section to cut up lumber, cut up wood, and make firewood. And there's a little section to get stone. But where do I get nails, hinges, and locks? And straw? Where do you do that? Nails, hinges, locks, and straw. I don't know how you get the other pieces for this. And I would like to do it. I think... Yeah, so like... Right here, we can chop some wood to get wood. And I think also right here, There, we can quarry right there. We can get stone from the quarry. I don't know how you're doing things like hinges. I'm not sure what to do there. Can't get the butterfly. Okay. Anyway, let's read some comments. Adam something on YouTube. Hold on, let's save. Adam, I can't even see your comment. It's already scrolled off screen. So hold on a second here. Let me check out the comments. Let me scroll them. Steel Brother says, and you're going to want to build the stables and animal pen before you buy those animals. Fair enough. I agree. And then Adam Moles says, yo, what's good, bro? Welcome in, Adam. I hope you're doing well. Did I read it properly for you? Yo, what's good, bro? I think I got it. Go Iris says, I don't remember much, but I remember that I eventually just went to cotton. Okay, good. And then Metal Kitty's here watching. Metal Kitty says, remember to check the cabinet in the house from time to time for extra crops that the hired help harvest. I didn't know that. Check the cabinet in the house? Thank you, Metal Kitty. In fact, let's go do that right now. Hold on. I have more comments to read. I just want to check while Metal Kitty is here teaching me. Let me double check what that is. There's a cabinet. Is it this? Cabbage? I mean, we'll take the cabbage that's right there. But is that what you meant, Metal Kitty? Or is there another cabinet? This cabinet's for books. This cabinet should be for clothes. It must be the downstairs one. That's what you're talking about. Okay. So it is this one. Okay. Okay. Great. Okay. And then Steel Brothers says, I was typing that out when you said it. You beat me to it. Oh, about the cabinet? Okay. Go Iris says, iron is easy enough to mine. Steel Brother says, any forge. Hinges, iron fittings, nails, and lock are crafted at forges with iron and corundum. I've got all that stuff at Whiterun. That's so nice. Okay. Good. Thank you, Steel Brother. And thank you, Metal Kitty. Those are both good tips. I love it so much. Thank you. Let's see. Go Iris says, I have my sanctuary on my profile on here. You could also see my robot builds. Badass, Go Irish. Okay, cool. Robot builds meaning you built robots or meaning you built a whole town full of robots? I'm not sure which of those you mean, like settlement full of robots. Caroline says, hello, did you finish Fallout? I did not. I just whip through the games. I do about 2 weeks on each game and I move on regardless of whether the game is done or not. So we wrapped up with Fallout 4. We did Fallout 3 for about 2 weeks. We did Fallout 4 for about 2 weeks. Now we're in Skyrim for probably another 10 days or so. And then we'll go into Outer Worlds 2 and then back to Fallout 4. And then Steel Brother says, go down farther. Metal Kitty says, you're so close right now. Oh, so I didn't find the cabinet. Do you guys mean down in here? You guys talking about the stuff down here? Hold on. Let me get a light going. One barrel empty there. This cabinet's just a hidden door. Oh, the pantry cupboard. What about the bags? Sacks have stuff again. Sack is empty, barrel's empty. Barrel's empty, barrel's empty, barrel's empty. Yeah, I emptied those guys out. But the pantry, you're right. Creep cluster, leek, and potato. Hell yeah. Crops, milk, and eggs produced by the farm will be automatically stored in this cupboard. Okay. Okay, I love it. This is so great. All right. Here, let's close this. I hope I did not just close the goat in. Did I? Wait, did I really? Oh no! Goat! I'm so sorry. Hold on. Goat, come on out. Come on, come this way. Good. Okay. Stay there, goat. Okay, great. Let me pass, goat. Oh, goat, you're driving me crazy, goat. Oh my god, goat. Goat, you're killing me, goat. TCL. It still won't let me do anything. Why? It says collision is off. Why is it saying collision's off if it's not off? That's weird.
What do you want? I am your sword and your shield.
Okay. TCL did not work. Collision on. Now is it? Now it's on. Okay. Weird. Well, whatever the case, we got past the goat, so I'm feeling good. We got a ton of extra veggies and food. Like that. Okay. Go Iris says, I've got the sanctuary. On my profile, you can see my robot builds. Caroline says, hello, did you finish Fallout? Steel Brother says, go down farther. Metal Kitty says, you're so close right now. Go Iris says, I built a bunch of robots. I'm going to be making a green top into a robot-only town. That's awesome. Metal Kitty says, the poor goat. King Dylan says, Caroline, no, he didn't. Is that Caroline asking about Fallout? Yeah. Yeah, I totally didn't finish. When we get back to Fallout 4, it's going to be a blast, you guys. As I was telling you guys earlier on the stream, my kitty cat, Lily, who's a sweetheart, and who she's been on stream a bunch tonight already, trying to eat my microphone. She had to go to the doctor a couple days ago. It hasn't been great. Hasn't been a great time. She's not able to keep food down. And so we've gone to the doctor, and it's been really good, actually. The vet has given her some medicine and stuff like that. She's keeping some food down now, so it's a little bit better. But it's thousands of dollars in like bills for a imaging of her GI tract, x-rays, and some other expensive thing that I'm not remembering. There are 3 big expensive things he wanted. Oh, blood work. We did x-rays, blood work, and imaging. And we haven't done the imaging yet. That doesn't happen until next week. But it's a ton of money. So what that means, you guys, is that there is going to be another Fallout 4 crowd control game. Because Fallout 4 crowd control, if you guys have fun with it and people go nuts with it, it can generate $100 or $200. People love crowd control, and people will put money into crowd control. Like, they feel like they get actually good value out of it. So when we get back to Fallout 4 in 3-4 weeks, we're definitely going to do some crowd control sessions. And I'm kind of excited about that. Okay. So we want to go to Rorikstead because we are trying to get Eric. We were told by Flamingo that Eric is a great dude to get. He's like, Eric is much better than Lydia. Do get Eric. I would never have known. Like, getting Eric is so... Oh, what's that? Getting Eric is so convoluted. And the game gives you no indication. You know what I mean? The game does not say to you, hey, follow this path with Eric. Make all these decisions in your dialogues, and then you can have Eric as a companion. There's nothing like that. So you would just have to, like, naturally come back to Rorikstead, like, 3 or 4 times and see Eric here 3 or 4 times, and eventually he would offer to be your partner or something like that.
We don't need your charity, Breton. My girls deserve something nice. It'll be their father who buys it.
That's kind of sad.
You're as filthy as a pig in a pen. I am not. You're lying. You smell like a pig's pen too. What a stink. Have you been rolling the dirt all day?
Dang,
You're
girls.
a liar. I won't listen to you. Leave me alone.
Dang.
Hi there.
Nothing new there? Nothing new there? Okay. Sissel does not like Britt because Britt picks on her, as we just saw.
Yes, child?
And
I was just wondering, the next time we meet, do you think maybe you could teach me some fire magic? Nothing dangerous. Maybe a candle lighting spell?
By the eight, keep your voice down. Do you want the entire village to learn our secrets?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
Shh, shh. It's fine, child. It's fine. But we must be cautious, What we do, the things I teach you, the others wouldn't understand.
yeah, we've heard that this town hates
I'm
magic.
sorry. I just get so excited thinking about it. So, can we do some fire magic?
Most certainly not. But perhaps I can teach you how to put some candles out. We'll start there.
Oh, wonderful. I can't wait.
Okay. I was going to say it's very sad because not only do these two at each other's throats, but the dad here, Lemkill, is a huge jerk who is at least mean to them and possibly violent to them. I'm not 100% sure there. And this dude lost his... No, didn't lose his wife. The other dude...
Setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
The other dude that lives here also lost his wife. Like that dude with the two girls, he lost his wife. The other dude over here lost his wife. And I was like, you guys should just be friends. Like, freaking be nice to each other. And that one dude is so angry. He's not friends with
Come on
anybody.
in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Okay, let's read some comments and we'll keep going. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh!
Witness.
Yeah?
Steel Brother 76.
Steel Brother 76. Wait, Steel Brother, you've been here already. Why am I witnessing you now? Were you just testing it? Okay, all right, let's see here. Where did we leave off? Steel Brother says, be right back. Shulk says, the TCL command doesn't work if you have something selected on the console, because then it only toggles for collision on the selected object. Oh, no way. Shulk, how do you unselect an object? I know you click an object and then it shows like the ID of the object on screen, but then that ID just stays there forever. Is there a way to not have it be selected? Can I like unfreeze the game, look away, and then refreeze and then re-TCL? Would that be a thing? I'm gonna try that Shulk. That is good to know. I did not know that. Boobwith says, have you gotten the Quake gun in Fallout 4? I don't think so. What's the Quake gun in Fallout 4? King Dylan says, it's so gold. I hope you're talking about my character, King Dylan. I hope you don't mean yourself. I hope you're not freezing in the real world. Thank you for the likes. Who's this? This is Boobwith. Boobwith is back. All right. Thank you. Shulk says, Eric and Lydia are pretty much the same follower. Both use swords and shields. They cap at level 50. They use heavy armor. King Dylan says, it's so cold out here. Oh no. Go Irish says, I love Eric the Slayer. I know he's not the strongest, but he fights well. Boobwith says, you are easily distracted. Like, ooh, something shiny kind of thing. I know, right, Boobwith? You are saying that in response to me doing something, though. What is it that I did? Was I supposed to be doing something else? King Dylan says, I was in shorts. Well, I'm fine with shorts, but as soon as my fingers get cold, I end up getting cold. Then Steel Brother does a witness me. Steel Brother says, I had to check out some YouTube shorts that came up. And Shulk says, the only way I know how to unselect is to restart the game. Dang, really? The PRID 14 command might work because 14 is the player. Oh. PRID 14. Interesting. Okay. Go Irish says, Eric the Slayer is immortal, though. Right. Lydia is too, right? Like, basically, they'll fight in combat until they get downed. And when they get downed, they don't die. They just flop onto the ground for like 30 seconds, right? I think that's right. Then they get back up. Boobwith says the Quake gun is basically an electric rifle. It reloads so fast, it's like infinite ammo. I have not seen that in Fallout 4. If that's a thing, I definitely do not have it. I know that much. Okay. I got the comments frozen in place again. We caught up to the comments. I think we got everything going. Hey, let's try your idea, Shulk, right now. Let's do a test. PRID 14. PRID 14. I don't know if that's how you do it, Shulk. Like, I don't know if the case matters and if I need to do anything else, like type something before PRID, like am I supposed to select myself or something? But let's just type PRID 14 and see what that. I assume this is just the ID you gave me and it's not a command. Like typing PRID probably doesn't do anything, but let's try it. Okay. All right. It actually does say it picked the reference ID, which is me. Okay. And then let's do TCL. Collision off. Whitechapel collision is off. Oh, that's terrible. All right. Let's see what happens when we come out. No, it did. I still run into everything.
If you need a meal or room,
Ugh.
I've got both.
TCL. Okay. I'm not going to worry too much about that. We got away from the goat. It was fine. It's fine. We're moving again. Steele says, I know Lydia can die, but you have to kill her. Yeah, that sounds right. She's immortal unless you yourself do it. That sounds right. Steel Brother says the Quake Rifle is Creation Club content from Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. Oh, okay, that's why I don't have it. I don't have that. I don't have that. I did a rollback. My version of Fallout is from before Anniversary Edition and even from before the next gen update. I'm running a really old version of Fallout 4 so that I could have everything be compatible with all the mods I wanted to use and everything. Also, I didn't want to sit through all the bugs that Bethesda was introducing. So I was like, I'm gonna opt out of all the updates until they smooth things out. Shulk says, can I just tell you the deal with Rorikstead that you don't learn through dialogue directly? Maybe, Shulk. If you're talking about the fact that it looks like one of the women here killed a bunch of other women here or something like that, I kind of already know, but I haven't investigated that very much. And if you're talking about the fact that they hate magic, but that there is magic, then I kind of already know that too. Although I don't know details. I don't know. Are you thinking of something else? Is there more to it than just that? Okay. Did I get everybody? I got everything? We're all good? Caught up to all the comments? Yeah, good. Okay, let's talk to Eric.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
It just feels right somehow, having this new life as an adventurer. It's what I was meant to do.
Eric.
Good to see you again. How would you like to hire a brave, if untested, mercenary?
Eric, okay. You decided to become a mercenary?
Seemed like the best way to see the world and make some coin.
Okay.
Sure, I'm a little green, but what I lack in experience, I make up for in courage.
Do you, though? Is that real? Thank you for the likes, by the way, you guys. Eric the Slayer, huh? That sounds fearsome.
Father says I should pick a name that describes what I really am, but nobody's going to hire Eric Greenthumb or Eric Hoe Pusher. No, I need a name that will put some fear in the hearts of my enemies. When I have some enemies, that is.
Okay. I think some people would be very interested in Eric the Hoe Pusher. But you know, if you think it's better as Eric the Slayer, you do it. You do it. Have you lived in Rorikstead all your life?
Born and raised right here in Rorikstead. My father was a soldier. He fought in the Great War, and when it was over, he retired here to raise a family. My mother passed away when I was just a babe, so he did his best to raise me on his own. It's not the most exciting place in the world, but the people here work hard. They don't cause trouble for anyone.
This is the third dude who had his wife pass away, and there's kids who are like missing their moms. There's clearly a story going on here, and I'm wondering if Shulk is about to tell me what the secret is.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, my friend. How would you like to hire a brave, if untested, mercenary?
I mean, I don't know. How does your new armor feel?
This new armor fits me like a glove. I can't thank you enough, friend. Now, I'm saving up for a new sword.
Cool. Okay, so let's see here. I'm going to ask him every question I can before I hire him, because I don't know if the questions will go away once I hire him. You know what I mean? Like, as a companion, he might get a whole new list of dialogue options. So let's exhaust these options. Rorikstead's crops are thriving.
It's true. For as long as I can remember, our crops have always done well. I'm not sure whether it's the soil, climate, or the favor of the divines, but we've never had a poor harvest.
What do you think about this war?
Ever wonder if maybe we should call a truce and join forces for just a little while? Take care of some of these dragons. What are your thoughts on all this?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, an NPC asked me for my thoughts? Oh, no. I don't like this option. Only the Empire can hope to stand up to the Thalmor. Except, you guys, am I wrong on the lore? Or isn't it true that the Empire has basically given into the Thalmor, like right now? Like, as we're playing Skyrim, isn't it that the Thalmor basically won and the Empire, like, gave them free run? Isn't that true? And that's why they don't worship their god, Talos, anymore, is because the Thalmor told the Empire, stop worshiping Thalos, whatever his name is, Talos. And the Empire was like, yeah, okay, we'll do it. Isn't that true, you guys? Neither side has the big picture, or both sides have something good. Except with Stormcloaks. I think you're right, they should call it truce. At the risk of losing Eric the Slayer right now before we even get him, I'm going to tell him the truth. I side with the Stormcloaks. Freedom for Skyrim.
I'd better get going.
No!
Do you have news of our
No! Right as I went to pick it, he got up to walk away. No! What do you think about the war?
If maybe we should call a truce. What are your thoughts on all this?
All right, here we go. Let's tell him. I'm with the Stormcloaks.
You may be right. Food for thought.
Oh! That didn't shut down my ability to... Okay, cool. Well, let's hire him.
Lead the way.
Okay. Oh, we do get a ton more options now. What should we do next? Trade things with you. Advice on shields. General combat advice. Archery advice. Time to part ways. Is there not a trade screen? Am I missing the trade screen? Trade things. Okay.
No problem. How can I help?
Eric the Slayer. What do you have? You have armor 0? Hunting bow, iron shield, iron sword. What? Didn't we throw money at him to get our... He shows armor visibly. I guess this armor is like built into him so you can't get rid of it. I'm going to guess he actually does have armor and it's just... Okay. Okay. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
I'm going to do something stupid. I'm going to give him my steel greatsword. Which is a dumb idea because this is my sword that I'm using for my defense when I get stuck in melee after I run out of magic. But he's going to need it. And I will take that iron sword. That'll be my backup now. Okay. So, well, now he really doesn't need the iron shield because now I've given him a two-handed weapon and his bow will also be two-handed. Like, he doesn't need that shield ever, I don't think. So we're going to take the shield too. Okay. So he's two-handed with the bow or two-handed with the sword. Oh, and he's going to need arrows. He doesn't have any. Oh no, where are my arrows? I don't want to give him the steel arrows. Wow, I can see you guys posting comments. Hold on one more moment. Let me get him arrows if I have any.
Don't get too far ahead.
Once I've given him some good gear, then we're going to chat. Okay, there we go. Iron arrows. That's what we want. All of them. Okay, Eric.
It just feels right somehow, having this new life as an adventurer. No problem. How can I help?
Eric, you're going to take my arrows. That's how you're going to help. Great. Okay.
Let's get going then.
Yes.
Do you have news of our quarry? If you need a meal or room, I've got both. I only take real coin here. No handouts and no bartering.
Tell me about your family. I'm asking this question because we just heard that his wife died.
I'm worried about that fool son of mine, Eric. He's out there fighting bandits, living a life of adventure. But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons. The world's going mad.
Yeah, and I'm going to put him right in the middle of it, bro. Sorry.
See ya.
Take your kid out. Put him through some paces. See how this kid can do. All right, gang, we got him. His poor dad. His poor dad's going to be so mad at me. All right, hold on 1 second here. I want to scroll the comments again. I missed a ton of comments. Let's see what you guys are saying.
Ads incoming.
Oh, wait, ads? No. I'm taking a moment to talk to the chat. You can't do ads when I'm taking a moment to talk to chat. Please don't do that. Okay, let's see here. Steel Brother says, I know Lydia can die, but you have to kill her yourself. Okay, yeah. Go Iris says, she runs in front of me when I'm fighting. Are you talking about Lydia again? Steel Brother says the quick rifle is... Okay, we got that one. Shulk says, can I just tell you the deal about Rorikstead that you don't learn through dialogue directly? And I kind of said yes. I was like, what's the deal? Go Iris says, so I was walking by one of the Brotherhood of Steel portals, and they turned hostile. So now, me and the Minutemen are at war with the Brotherhood of Steel, but I stick to my guns. They shot first. Oh, okay, go Irish. Shulk says, the most popular theory, the thriving farms in arid soil, soul gems in the homes, a book about the Daedra in one of the homes, almost zero women, and Sissel dreaming of a friendly dragon. It's sort of implied that they sacrifice women for fertile crops. I can see it. I can totally see it. Okay, there's a bunch more comments. Let's keep going, but that's totally interesting, Shulk. I get you. I think that there's something to that. Steel Brother says, wait, so his father's a necromancer and he settled there to raise a family? Yeah, I don't know. Steel Brother. Go Irish, talk about the Minutemen. Jules on YouTube is here. Jules says, yeah, but the Empire, once strong again, will stand up to the Thalmor, in my opinion. They won't on my playthrough. And an independent Skyrim can't stand against everybody. Or anybody. Okay. Oh, Jules. Poor my playthrough. It's totally not going to have... We're totally going to overthrow the Empire if we can. Gar says, yes, you can put them in better armor. Excellent, good. As soon as I get some better armor, I sold off all the good armor so that I could have money to hire him. Steel Brother says, you can give him new armor, and when he equips the new armor, it will change. Good. Dark Bites is here. Dark Bites says, hello. Welcome in, Dark Bites. And Mama Boo 2 says, woohoo. And Mama Boo 2 is on a 5-stream watch streak. Congratulations, Mama Boo 2. And then Shulk says to Jules, oh, what did Jules say? Jules is talking about how you need to have the Empire and independent Skyrim can't stand against anybody. And then Shulk says, Jules, kind of. If the Aldmeri Dominion were to do a full-scale assault, Cyrodiil is the only place where they could establish a foothold on the continent, unless they use ships to invade north. Currently, the stalemate between the Empire and the Stormcloaks weakens both Cyrodiil and Skyrim, which is a huge benefit to Thalmor. To the Thalmor. Jules says, if you give him one arrow, it gives NPCs following you infinite ammo. Jules, we tested that, though. It didn't work. I think someone else in my chat was saying the same thing. You only need to give him one. We gave, not Eric, we gave Lydia one arrow on the live stream, like 2 streams ago.
And she shot one arrow and then put away her bow and started using her sword and never brought her bow back out. I don't know why. I'm not sure. Maybe like when we first got Lydia, I think she had no arrows, sort of similar to Eric right now, where we just gave him a bunch of arrows. Maybe the idea is that they don't need arrows because they have a bow that's built in with arrows until you're dumb enough to give them a bunch of arrows, at which point you wreck the system that was in place. And now the system is like, give us arrows. I don't know that that's the case. I just know Lydia did not do well with only one arrow. And we ended up having to give her tons. And now maybe I've screwed it up with Eric too. I don't know. Anyway, let's see here. Shulk says east of Corridil is just swamps and west of Cyrodiil is just a vast mountainous area, so the logistics would be a nightmare. Go Irish says they never finished this part of the story, unfortunately. The story here in Rorikstead. Okay, it's not finished. Got you. Steel Brother says, it's a joke. They always say, why does everyone pick on necromancers? All they want to do is raise a family. Okay. Okay. Steel Brother. That is the worst joke. I got you, Steel Brother, but okay. Oh my God. All right. Go Iris says Fendal is who they're thinking about. The Wood Elf and Riverwood. Wait, Go Irish, you saying that Fendal is the one that will shoot arrows infinitely? Is that what you're saying, Go Irish? I don't know. Jules says, oh, it used to be just one arrow and it would be infinite. They must have patched that or changed it. Maybe, or Jules, maybe I screwed it up by giving a pile of arrows and now the system is just like, we're going to rely on arrows. Maybe if you don't touch their arrow loadout, it just shoots infinite. I don't know. I probably screwed it up. Okay, you guys are going into ads in 5 seconds. Mama Boo 2 says, well, maybe that was an old bug. Does anyone know if it's updated? Go Irish says, so he can die and he's locked at low levels. He can die and he's locked at low levels. I don't know. We're gonna find out. You're talking about Fendal, right? Okay. All right. Back into the game. Oh wait, hold on, you guys. Not back into the game because your comments are right in the middle of the screen for me. Let's put you guys back to the side. All right. So currently my chat like musher together program that shows all the different people and all the different platforms I'm streaming to. It shows we have 11 people on YouTube, 23 on Twitch, 4 on TikTok, 2 on Kick. Thank you all so much for hanging out here with me tonight. I'm not tired. It's 3 a.m. I'm not tired. I'm going to go for another hour or two if you guys are all cool with it. So, all right. So let's get back into the... Wait. Did I do stuff? Hold on. I did something wrong. I did something wrong. There. Okay. We got it. All right. Your chat comments are on my screen off to the side. Everything's looking great. Go Irish says, it's 6 a.m. I'm going to try and get some sleep before the sun comes up. Woo! East Coast. Go Irish. That's on TikTok. Do it. Do it. I hope you get some great sleep. Probably when it's 6 a.m. for me, I'm going to get some sleep too. Okay. We have 2 quests that are currently vying for my attention. If I look to the side here, it's bring a mammoth tusk to Ysolda. And if I look this way a little bit, it's kill the bandit leader at the halted stream camp. We want to do the bandit leader first, and then we'll go to Ysolda. So let's do bandit leader first. Okay. That is my farm or plantation. We got Eric. I'm so happy about that. Let's see. Somebody, it was Boobwith, was just making fun of me for being so easily distracted. Salmon steak. Do I need more than that? I don't need more than that. We're good. It's just making fun of me because I'm so easily distracted in this game. I'm just trying to do everything. And talk to chat and then do more stuff. Let me just make sure that I've done what I set out to do at the start of this stream. Jarvis, what's the plan? Add mods to Skyrim, Forgotten City, and Inigo. We did both of those. Show off the goat, the plants, the well, the spells. That's the farm. We did that. Go to Rorikstead. Help the wannabe warrior. That's Eric, who we just got. Jarvis, hide plan. Okay. We're actually on track. We've done everything we needed to do. We're doing all right. Oh, shit. Am I about to have a dragon flight? Dragon fight? He's leaving us alone? Damn, it looks good. Oh, shoot, is he actually here? Keep flying, bird. This is the way to Halted Stream Camp? Okay. What's that? King Dylan! King Dylan back in action. 12,700 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much, King Dylan. You are awesome. Go Irish says, I doubt it. But that's to you getting sleep. Okay. I'm so sorry if you don't go Irish. I will just hope things work out for you. Mama Boo 2 says, roar, there be dragons. Thankfully, the dragon didn't kill us. And what's this? There's a little area here. This is not Halted Stream Camp. Green Spring Hollow! Oh, shoot! Die before I die. Bro, thank you for the arrow. Are you still shooting it, bro? It's dead, bro. Thank you, Eric. Oh, and let's heal myself. Save. Please. Hold on one second, gang. I missed something. What did I miss? Mama Boo says, there be dragons. Starling says, dragon is coming back. Just reminding you the dragon is watching you. Mama Boo 2 says, you know what would make Skyrim really bleak? Add in ticks and Lyme disease. Starling says, wolves as well. And then says, yeah, that would change the way the game is played. Darkbite says, I always low-key wished you could be an actual dragon yourself. Like, you know, as Dragonborn. I know there are mods for it, but it would have been a cool base game thing. Starling says, it looked like you were going to throw a potato at the saber-toothed tiger. No, I just suck at this, but I'm doing my best. Mama Boo 2 says, yes, it would change the way the game is played. Just seeing someone go through the long grasses reminds me of the ick. It's true, huh? I should have like 20 ticks all over my legs now, huh? Dang. Okay. Mama Boo 2 says, no wonder his dad said he wasn't ready to go out yet. Yeah. Starling says, yeah, kind of like diseases in Fallout 4. And I am in survival mode, so I should be getting diseases too. Mama Boo 2 says, yeah, it would. That's too, it would have been a cool thing to add, yeah. Okay, I caught up to all the chat comments. Thank you guys so much for bearing with me. I just saw them scrolling off screen and I was like, oh, quick, get them before they vanish. So there we go. Alteration increased to 20. We can finally do the level up stuff we wanted to do. Okay, so this was a camp for people. Saber cat pelt? Yes. Wolf pelt? Oh! Oh, it's tons and tons of pelts. All hidden in the grasses. Anything else I missed? There's a bear trap already set off. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Coins. Some sad dead dudes with gold. Meat. And a hunter. Take everything. Okay. Great. Everything there. Great. Read Argonian account book 2. Well, let me start it, but I'm probably not going to read through the whole thing because it probably goes on for pages and pages and pages. But let's just see. Argonian account. I think that's a D to start. So it's Decumus or Decumus Scotti. Emerged from the dirt and reeds, exhausted from running, his face and arms sheathed in red flesh flies. Oh, hey, you guys were just talking about what should happen when you run through the weeds. Apparently, red flesh flies. Looking back towards Cyrodiil, he saw the bridge disappear beneath the thick black river, and he knew he was not getting back until the tide went down in a few days' time. The river also held in its adhesive depths his files on the Black Marsh account. He would have to rely on his memory for his contacts in Gideon. Malik was purposefully striding through the reeds ahead. Flailing ineffectually at the flesh flies, Scotty hurried after him. We're lucky, sir, said the Red Guard, which struck Scotty as an extraordinarily odd thing to say, until his eyes followed to where the man's finger was pointing. Caravan, it's here. 21 rusted, mud-splattered wagons with rotting wood and wobbly wheels sat half-sunk in the soft earth ahead. A crowd of Argonians, gray-scaled and gray-eyed, the sort of sullen manual labors that were common in Cyrodiil, pulled at one of the wagons which had been detached from the others. As Scotty and Malik came closer, by the way, thank you for those likes, that was on TikTok. As Scotty and Malik came closer, they saw it was filled with a cargo of blackberries so decayed they had become hardly recognizable, more like a festering jelly than a wagon load of fruit. Yes, they were going to the city of Gideon, and yes, they said, Scotty could get a ride with them after they were finished unloading the shipment of lumberries. Okay, we'll read the rest of that later, if we do. Oh wait, we'll take it at least. There we go. Okay. We'll take the hunting bow too. Good. Harvest the mushrooms. More mushrooms? More mushrooms. Okay, I think that might be it. It's got 3 butterflies, though. That's kind of cool. Okay. All right, we did everything we could do here. Kind of sad. These people got taken out by a saber-toothed tiger, but they were hunting saber-toothed tigers, so I guess it's kind of like what goes around comes around. Let's keep going toward the halted stream camp. See if we can finish them off. Mababoo 2 says, it would be cool to have those kind of things in the game, like little bugs and stuff. Yes. Mababoo 2 says, yes, it would. Malmaboo 2 says, the hunter camp became the hunted. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mababoo 2 says, the red flesh flies. Oh, I know, right? Sounds like a nightmare. Mambaboo 2 says, apparently some people online think that ataxia is the in-game equivalent to Lyme's disease based on the symptoms. Really? The woman in Whiterun tells me I have ataxia constantly. But when I go look in my character, I never have ataxia. I don't know if you can get that disease in the game. They talk about it. I don't know if you can actually get it. Mambaboo 2 says, oh my god, she's a hypochondriac trying to sell you potions. She always says that. You can get it, though. Oh, so it's actually in the game. Okay. It's actually in the game, but she talks it up because she wants to have you deal with it. Okay, so is this it? No, this is the Silent Moons camp. Is this a different? Okay. Oh, wait, is this the one with the Lunar Forge? I already cleared this one if this has the Lunar Forge. That's the Lunar Forge. Okay. Halted stream camp. Kill the bandit leader. Shulk says the Whiterun alchemist just says that almost every time you enter her store. Yeah, like she's trying to sell you on it and make money off of you for it. Even if you don't have it, right? Well, that's interesting. Wait, that's people. That's people shooting at me? No way. Lightning versus lightning. You lose. Lightning versus lightning. You lose. I'm back up to max health. Ooh. But I am not back up to max magic. Ooh. Ooh. That's all the magic I can restore. Ugh. Shoot. Well, let's use the tiny bit we can, and then we'll switch to a weapon. Oh, you went down anyway, baby. Good. Oh, here they come. Okay. Oh! Wait. We can summon another ghost. Deal with that, bro. And while you deal with that, I'm going to swap out for something else. The best I could do is probably this iron sword, right? I think I'm going to do the iron sword. I suppose I could do the hunting bow as well. I do have a fine hunting bow. Yeah, maybe we do that. Okay. Let's do the fine hunting bow, and we'll just take some arrow shots at the dude while the ghost melees. No. Oh, he's... Okay, he's already gone. Oh, no. Look at this ghost go. He's taking everybody out. Anyone else to deal with? Let's run through and see if the ghost needs to handle anybody else. We'll try to kite people to the ghost. Anything? Look at the ghost! He's so cute! Whitechapel's ancestor ghost. Can we talk to him? No. Alright, well that was a good use for that. That was awesome, actually. Let's put the bow away. Get a light source going.
I hate bandits and thieves. Men like these raid our town every year.
Well, Eric, they can't raid your town now because they all be dead. They dead, yo. Ooh, minor healing potions. Thank you. Golden lockpicks. Thank you. Oh. It was trapped and I almost died. Mama Boo 2 says, yup, got me many a time when I started this game. Then I started going to the temple instead, and I found out how you can check your status. Yeah. The game was teaching me how to do that literally 2 streams ago. Yeah. Shulk says, looks like another comment got lost in the void. You only get diseases from animal attacks in Skyrim. Oh, yeah, Shulk, I think that did get lost in the void. I see you talking about the Whiterun Alchemist. Yeah, you're right. I think it got lost in the void. You only get diseases from animal attacks. Okay. Wait. Okay. Good. Oh no, I'm getting chilly. No, there's a... Oh my goodness, there's more to this? Woodcutter's axes, sacks of flour. We'll leave the axes for the moment. Use a grindstone. Okay. Cotton. Tons of loot. You know, the last time I played this game was about 10 years ago, and I just played it on regular difficulty, and I was just like full of bloodlust. I just ran through the game beating everybody up. And I would pick up things like, you know, if there were like, I don't know, like potatoes in a sack or whatever, I'd pick them up. But I always wondered, like, what the heck is the purpose? Because I didn't need them because I was on normal mode. It wasn't very hard. So I didn't need the food to eat to sustain me or anything. But also, I just didn't understand the concept, and I hadn't played survival mode. And now that I understand it, I'm like, I will take all the foods to make sure my character can eat. Thank you, G Honeybee. Wait, G Honeybee is back, but on TikTok? Welcome back, G Honeybee. Welcome back. That is so nice. Jenny B, you are in second place. Do another 7,000 of those likes. You'll take over first place. Welcome in. Gold and iron boots. Okay, I'm carrying too much. Good to know. Eric.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Yes. Trade. Trade with me.
No problem. How can I help?
Okay. Let's see here. Let's go to Whitechapel. That's me. And then let's do some stuff. Let's dump a bunch of gear for this dude. Hunting bow, iron arrows, iron daggers, longbows. One of the iron swords. Boots, armor, shoes, gloves, hat, armor. Okay. All right. Some of that stuff.
All right.
Some of the stuff I just gave him is stuff that. Let's give him all this stuff too. Some of the stuff I just gave him is stuff that I just pulled off of him, but I pulled it off him because I wanted to like put it away somewhere, and then I didn't put it away. So might as well give it back and let him carry all this stuff. Thank you for the likes. Okay. All right, that dude now has 2 torches. He has a bunch of the heavy dumb stuff that I don't need. What am I down at? I'm at 135 out of 250. We're doing great. Let's see here. Did I miss any comments? Looks like another comment got lost in the void. That's the last comment. So we're doing great. We're caught up on everything. Okay, so we're caught up. Tons of viewers. Thank you guys for being here. 2 on Kick. 4 on TikTok, including Jenny B doing some likes. Oh, wait. Jenny B doing likes. Oh, wait. My video's in the wrong spot. Jarvis, camera right. There we go. Okay. So that was Jenny B at the top of the screen doing some likes. Thank you, thank you. And then 26 viewers on Twitch, 9 viewers on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, G Honey B. We got rid of a bunch of gear.
Let's get going then.
Agreed. Let's get going. Wait, let's take the rabbit. Anything else we could take? No? Okay. This is great. We cleared the camp, it seems like. However, unfortunately for me, there is a mine or something. So we're going to have to deal with that. So let's deal with it. Wait, what's this?
Maggie just
No
rated
way.
33 viewers. Yo,
Maggie!
ho, ho.
Maggie just rated with 33 viewers. You guys, welcome into Maggie. Everybody give Maggie a warm welcome. You guys, Maggie's name just appeared in lights at the top of the screen. Last played Cure, a hospital simulator. Thanks for coming in, Maggie. And in chat, in Twitch chat right now, it says, go show Maggie some love. Last played Cure, a hospital simulator at twitch.tv/Maggie. You guys should all click that link and give Maggie a follow. He's an awesome streamer. Maggie's double awesome, you guys, because I did not find Meggie and like Meggie because he was a streamer who was rating me and I was rating back and forth. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, I don't like Meggie because Meggie's a streamer like I'm a streamer and I'm having a streamer friendship with Meggie. I like Meggie because I was looking for someone who was playing Fallout 4 and having a good time of it. And I thought Meggie was great. I thought Meggie was doing awesome and I really liked his streams. So I just started hanging out in Meggie's streams, having a really good time. There we go. Wow, it will not show the light when I freeze the game. That's driving me crazy. Dang. Okay, all right. In any case, I totally recommend Meggie because I liked and followed Meggie before anything streaming happened. I was just like, this dude's fun to watch. You guys should check him out. He's a really good streamer. He's been going at it a lot longer than I've been. Anyway, Meggie, how was your stream? I hope it went great. And if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, you can totally feel free. You won't hurt my feelings. But if you want to hang out too, that's good. And for your viewers, tons of viewers came in with you. Jarvis, show games. Gang, here's my revised list of games. It's at the bottom of the screen there, right next to me, right next to my video feed. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim, those are the games I've got on rotation right now. We are currently in a Skyrim binge. We'll keep going for probably another 10 days worth of Skyrim. And then we'll stop Skyrim, whether I've finished the game or not. And we'll go into Outer Worlds 2, and then we'll go into Fallout 4, and then we'll come back to Skyrim. Which means Fallout 3 is kind of getting the short end of the stick there. We're probably not going to go back to Fallout 3 for a while. But that's okay. Fallout 3 is my favorite game. We're going to come back to it eventually. So, let me check all these comments. It says, Meji is rating with a party of 33. Jem on TikTok sends me hearts. Jem, you're so nice. Thank you for the hearts on TikTok. Jem says, good morning, old man Fallout. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, dog, how's it going?
Okay, there you go. Jem has been greeted by Jarvis. Welcome in, Jem. And then Meji says, Meji abandoned me. Please take care of me. What? Is this your raid message, Meji? For all your viewers, they're supposed to post a Meji abandoned me. Please take care of me message. Meji says, how are you finding your Skyrim adventures? Meji, I have to tell you, in all honesty, this is wildly more fun than I thought it would be. The only time I played Skyrim was about 10 years ago on a console, and I went in like a murder hobo, and I just killed a bunch of monsters, and I never did. No, we can't have ads as Meji just raided. That's crazy talk. Anyway, I just basically was a murder hobo in the game for, I don't know, 30 or 40 hours of playing, and then I was done. I was like, okay, so you kill monsters in this game, I'm done. And I never went back to it, and I never finished the story. And this time, I'm playing on PC. I've modded it so it looks pretty to me. It's still not super pretty because it's a really old game, but it's the best I could do, you know? And I think it looks way better than it used to. I really like it. And I added in all sorts of mods like interactive citizens so that people have more to say, which is great. Thank you, G Honey B, for the likes. It's just been such a good time. I'm having so much fun, and I'm actually doing things now. I'm paying attention to the story, learning about everything. King Dylan, thank you for the likes. King Dylan, you started doing more likes, King Dylan, because you can see G Honey B is coming after you. Look at that. That's on TikTok. Thank you, you guys. Anyway, Meji says, thanks, buddy. That's about my compliments to you. Yes, you deserve those compliments. I think you're a great streamer. I have a fun time in your streams. Meji says, that is indeed my raid message, and they are your problem now. Starling says, raid. Meji says, that's why I streamed it for 4 years straight. You streamed Skyrim for 4 years straight? Meji says, I was known as that Skyrim streamer for a long time. That's incredible. Meji says, there's heaps of Wabbajacks out there to download too. And then says, I've got tons of food need to eat, so I'll catch you soon, buddy. No worries, Meji. Thank you for the raid. I will try to take care of your viewers as best as I can. Apparently, for all of Meji's viewers, thank you, by the way. Thank you, King Dylan, for the likes. Thank you, King Dylan, G Honey B, Michaela, everybody else, Jem, everybody that's been doing likes. Thank you so much, you guys. But for Meji's people, apparently Meji, according to Meji, he used to stream for years and years and years. He used to stream Skyrim. So welcome home. We're gonna do Skyrim for, like I said, probably another 10 days or so. It might be 8, it might be 12, but it's roughly 10 more is what I'm thinking before I switch over to the next game. So we'll just keep going and see how it goes. Did I miss any comments? King Dylan III says, yeah, because they are cheating. King Dylan, I don't think anybody's cheating, are they? I think everybody that's currently doing likes on TikTok, I think is actually tapping with their fingers. I could be wrong. I know that when What came in, What did 100,000 likes that one time. He's kind of a legend for it. And we were all speculating that he was using some kind of tapping tool, but he says he didn't. So, I don't know. Meji says, it feels good to finally pull away from just doing Skyrim streams. Yeah, I bet. I don't want to get pigeonholed. Even though my name is Old Man Fallout, I'm like, I will call myself Old Man Fallout because I love the games and it's kind of what I started streaming for. But
I'm not sticking to Fallout, man. I'm going to do anything that seems like a fun Bethesda-style role-playing game. I'm going to do Outer Worlds. I'm going to do Skyrim. I'm going to do all the Fallouts. I'm even looking at that new game that's not really an RPG, but it's kind of an open-world Bethesda-style game. It's called Crimson something. Do you guys know what the one I'm talking about? It comes out in literally just days, right? Like maybe even 2 days. It's coming out like really soon. But it looks really interesting. It looks really good. It's not a true role-playing game because you don't have dialogues that you can go through and choose your own responses and so on. Giga Fury says, that's Crimson Desert. Oh, Giga Fury, you know what I'm talking about. Crimson Desert. I'm looking at that really hard right now. I will be sad that I cannot do roleplay and then I'm sort of locked into like 2 or 3 characters that are like pre-made that you can play as you go through the game. I'm sad that they're pre-made characters that I can't really change around. I can't name them. I can't have them have their own backstory. And when they get into dialogue with other characters, it just plays out. Like I can't choose like to have different dialogue choices and so on. But I really think it looks super fun. It looks so good. That game looks incredible, you guys. It is just a big, huge open world to explore, just like Skyrim. And it's got mechs in it. It's a Skyrim-style world, like a fantasy world, but it's got mechs.
Incoming.
And a bunch of other good stuff. Like, it looks so interesting. And it's a big, like, you can roam around doing just about anything you want. So I'm interested. I'm interested. Thank you, King Dylan. Giga Free says, I will be streaming that. Well, Giga Free, I hope you're ready, because I think it's literally 2 days away. Am I wrong? What is it? It's the 12th now, and it comes out on the 15th or the 17th. 3 to 5 days away, something like that, right? And then it's out. That's soon. I'm excited. If you play it, I'm watching Geek Fury. That's going to be a good time. You know, like, damn. I think I'm just gonna. If you're playing it, I'm just gonna sit in your stream and watch for a few hours because that seems like really fun. Anyway, okay. Let's get back into the game world. Let's see here. Did I catch up on all the comments? I think I did. And I think we're good to go. Okay. We have all the lights. In fact, we have more light than I wanted. Wait. That didn't say secret stream or whatever. It said halted stream. What? Show the big world map. What? Oh, Silent Moons was just the Sabertooth Tiger Den. Okay. All right, okay. So we're in the right place. Everything's going great. Thank you, King Dylan. Geeky Free says you can't stream it for a while, though. I'm not sure my data cap will handle it now that I've had to download so much for the new Skyrim build. So I won't play till April 1st. Ah. Starling says, am I wrong? Or does Geek of Fury look a bit like the main character in the Crimson Desert trailer? I don't know. Geek of Fury says, why, thank you. Word up. Okay. Okay, we have Eric with us. Eric the Slayer. We are coming in from the wrong side, I think, or something. Something weird is going on. So let's swap things out. Let's save the game. Oh! Oh!
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Did I pick a bad time to get lost, friend? Because that felt like it was a bad time for you to come running up on me. That's what that felt like. It is too bad that I just literally walked into a trap, though. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, here. This was the trap. I was looking for tripwires. There's no tripwire. You just stepped on a pressure plate, you dummy. Okay.
Pickaxe, lockpick, shovel. We don't need the shovel. But we will take all the iron ore from this location. Why not? Why not? Starling says, "You're welcome, you handsome devil." And Geeky Free says, "Oh, stop. You're not wrong, though." Ah, damn. I like it when my chat is funnier than I am and more enjoyable than I am. That's so cool. You guys are taking all the pressure off of me. I can just hang out and read your comments and we'll do great. Thank you for the likes, Gianni B. Stamina healing mead. Okay. There's a bear trap on top? What is that going to do? Are they worried somebody's going to come down from the ceiling? Interesting. Okay. More mining of iron ore. Splendid Starling is laughing at Geek of Fury's comments. Yeah. We're doing great, you guys. 36 people watching on Twitch, 10 people watching on YouTube, 6 people watching on TikTok. That's the most we've had on TikTok all at once in a while. Thank you for being here. And 2 on Kick. We've had a solid 2 on Kick for most of the night. We had like nobody on Kick for the first hour, and then Kick just got a couple viewers and stayed with a couple viewers. Thank you guys tons for being here. Let's save the game. Guys, we are looking to deal with the Bandit King here in the Halted Stream Mines, supposedly.
Time to end this little game.
Wait, are we ending a game? Is that what I heard? Oh, we are. I am almost dead. Run. Run. Ooh. Gang, I am lucky I pulled out of that. That's crazy. Potion of minor healing. Restore health. Okay. Let's do a fortify, because this will give me extra hit points above my maximum. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Let's get back into it. Let me see. Well, how much do I have? I don't have any mana or any magicka. Shoot, okay. Let's get me both into flames. Okay.
Skyrim belongs to the
Good.
That it? That your best?
Oh no, not Eric! This guy! Oh no! No. Okay. Started taking out Eric on accident. Sorry, Eric. Let's see. You know, I might be able to summon one more ghost before this uses up all the gem's power. Let's do that. Good. Get him, ghost. Kill the bandit leader located at the Halted Stream camp. Collect the bounty from Proventus of Avenici. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Eric. It looks like there may have been a dialogue option with him, because he like fell to the ground and said, "I yield." It looks like we might have been able to talk to him, but my 2 ghostly ally and real ally guys here, they just killed him off. So, oh well. That's good armor, though. Hey, Eric. Let's save. And let's change your gear.
It just feels right somehow, having this new life as an adventurer. It's what I was meant to do.
Whoa, hold on. Trade.
No problem. How can I help?
Okay, Eric. I'm going to give you as much as you can carry in terms of weaponry. Let's see here. Let's give you the good stuff first, though. Well, no, let's give you the armor first. That was the good stuff. Steel armor. Steel cuffed boots. Iron helmet. Iron boots. Iron armor. Iron shield. Dang, this bro can carry a lot. Okay. One of the pickaxes? That's it then. That's all I can carry. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
Cool. We still have Hilda the goat that we can load up with stuff. So we are doing awesome right now. Give me some comments. Jenny B says, King Dylan, C not? Love C not? Broken Heart C not? I can't tell what that little emote is, but something. Jenny B says, I mean R not, Dylan. Oh, okay. Starling says, even more reason to check out Geek of Fury's stream. Shout out Geek of Fury. Yeah, actually, we should shout out Geek of Fury. I've already shouted him out once tonight, but we should shout him out a second time, especially because we have a bunch of people from Medji that just came in. Medji, the amazing streamer, came in and brought a ton of people with him. And we should definitely shout out Geek of Fury for all of Medji's people. Okay, let's save the game and then do some stuff. Let's see here. Okay. Oh wait, Starling did it. Oh wait, Starling, but you're not a mod. Do you remember that, Starling? I offered you mod, and you were like, nah, I think I don't need mod. So you can't even do the shout-outs. I'm so sorry. Geek of Fury. And then somebody just did some nice thing on TikTok. Thank you. Let's see if Geek of Fury gets shouted out. There. Go show Geek of Fury some love. They last played Borderlands 4 at twitch.tv/Geek of Fury. There you go, guys. If you were one of my viewers when Medji came in like 15 minutes ago, you should definitely go check out Medji. In fact, let's shout him out again. Shout out M-E-J-I. Yeah. Medji last played Cure, a hospital simulator, at twitch.tv/Medji. So if you're one of my viewers, you should check out Medji. But all of Medji's viewers should check out Geek of Fury, who I also just shouted out. So we'll do a swap there. My viewers go to Medji. Medji's viewers go to Geek of Fury. Doing awesome. Definitely check them out. And then let's see here. Did I miss anything? Flamingo, I missed. Flamingo says, yo, I'm back. Welcome back, Flamingo. And then Starling says, speaking of handsome devils, welcome back, Flamingo. Damn, the compliments are all over the place tonight. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Let me check while I'm out of the game for a moment. Let me check these. Let me check the tabs and make sure I got all the different platforms working. Jules was talking about infinite arrows. We got those comments. Those are from like 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago. Shulk says, another comment got lost in the void. We got those too, but that's okay. If I do test YouTube, that shows up on stream, right? Yeah, YouTube's doing great. Okay. And then Twitch is doing great. And then Kick is doing great. And then TikTok? How are we doing on TikTok? Test TikTok? TikTok's working great, right? Yeah, it's great. The last thing we got on TikTok was G Honey B. Let's see here. What is this? Let's see here. It was G Honey B saying, I just spent the last 18 minutes sending likes. And then King Dylan says, G Honey B, don't lie to me, okay? G Honey B says, I am not lying. Please don't accuse me of doing such a thing. Oh, this is because we're talking about clickers? We're talking about clickers? Yeah, I don't think G Honey B is using a clicker. It's actually pretty easy to tap, because all you have to do is tap on a screen to get likes going on TikTok, right? You can just sit there doing this for 30 minutes, and you'll get off like 10,000 likes, 20,000 likes, almost no problem. Anyway, let's see. That's Jenny B. King Dylan says, you said earlier you were using a clicker or whatever before. Jenny B says, I never said I was using a clicker. So there is someone in my chat who said they were using a clicker. That has actually happened in chat, but it wasn't tonight. There was somebody who was using a clicker on TikTok, and they even told us where to download it or something like that. Do you remember that, you guys? They were like, you can go get this app or whatever on your phone, and it will auto click. And apparently, even TikTok likes it, right? TikTok was like, we're fine if you use an auto clicker. We want anything that will show active interest, and if you want to do an auto clicker, that's what you do. I thought that was really interesting. Anyway, Jenny B says, I have always said I'm doing it all natural. Absolutely, Jenny B. You all natural, amazing person. Jenny B says, I use my thumbs sliding off of each other. I said I have a system. Oh, you go like this and just work them back and forth? Yeah. That sounds like that would be good too. That's cool. Okay. We caught up to all the chat on TikTok, all the chat on YouTube, all the chat on Kick and Twitch, I think. Let's get back into the game. How are we doing? Test of TikTok, Jenny B says, I use my thumbs. Starling, Flamingo says, many thanks, LOL, I was AFK. And then Steel Brother says, oh, and everyone, you should all follow Old Man Fallout. I mean, right? Right, Steel Brother? In fact, Steel Brother, did you follow me tonight? I think I saw that you did something tonight, like you popped up on screen tonight. We should show who's followed. Jarvis, show credits. Here we go, guys. Let's see who raided, who followed, all the stuff. New followers, Big Honcho, Gabria, and Metal Kitty. There we go. That's 3 new followers. Raiders, Geek Girl Lissa, Gesticulating Cephalopod, Meggie, and Rar, Platypus. Moderators, Flamingo, Johnny B. Geek of Fury. Thank you, moderators. VIPs, Timmy T, Granny Vats, Pod, and Starling. Thank you, VIPs. And then a ton of viewers. Those viewers are not lurkers, though. All the viewers on that list right there are the people who have actively commented in chat over the last 4 hours. So thank you guys for that. The crazy people with bits, I'm not sure that system is working. It's a little bit weird. Channel Point Redeemers, I don't think that's working either, because I don't think those people did Channel Point Redeems tonight. I think I've done no Channel Point Redeems. Oh, no, wait. I did jokes. I did a joke Channel Point Redeem. Jarvis, hide credits. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Yeah, I did a joke Channel Point Redeem, but that's the only redeem we've done tonight. Okay, let's see here. Jenny B says I have a system.
Ready, guys?
Very nice.
Oh my God,
very nice. Wait, Meggie redeemed that? Meggie redeemed that. Meggie, you're still here. Meggie, I don't know if you know, but we do Leroy Jenkins when people are like, you need to shut up and stop talking to the chatters and play the game. Meggie says, I got some chicken. Woo, that's so nice. Meggie says, I finished it too. Good, good, good. Oh my God. Okay. I should probably hurry up with these chat comments and keep going. Let's see here. Starling says, you were definitely gaining on King Dylan. Jenny B says, I didn't want to beat him to be number 1. I just wanted to set up 15,000 likes because I sent 4,000 earlier and it wasn't too far off. And Steel Brother says, no, I've been following you for a while. Okay, I don't know why. Well, maybe Steel Brother, maybe you did the same things that just happened on screen. I don't know. I thought you did something that put you on screen for a hot minute, but maybe I'm wrong. Jenny B says, I'm not fighting for first. I just wanted to give you 15,000 likes. You are so nice, G Honeybee. And Giga Fury says, thank you for all the shout outs. Yeah. Jenny B says, Jarvis, what do we have? Oh, that's a good question. What can we show you guys? What is this? It's not Jarvis, what's the plan? It's Jarvis, show them what we got. There you go, guys. For channel points tonight, we have 2 jokes, although one's already been redeemed. There's 1 left. 2 riddles, 1 story. So that's what's on order for the night. I don't think I can tell him to turn off to show him what we got, though. I think it just goes off by itself after like 10 seconds. Okay, so there we go. Maggie says, I had chicken Tex-Mex. Damn! Okay, that sounds great. I have been streaming now for... Oh my God. Oh my God. I thought I'd been streaming for 4 hours, but it says I've been streaming for 6, you guys. Okay. I was about to say, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm starting to get hungry. So you guys are going to start talking about Tex-Mex. I'm going to be hungry. And then I realized I've been streaming for 6. So now double that. Like, I really want to eat. I'm going to eat soon. I'm going to get some food in a little bit here. Johnny B says, yum, chicken. Jenny B says, show them what we got. I'm trying to learn more Jarvis commands. Yeah. Jenny B says, maybe we could do a story or jokes. Yes. Steel Brother says, I did a... By the way, if anybody does the story, just to warn you ahead of time, it is another D&D story. It's not a real story from my life where like a thing happened to me and I'm telling you like a life story that I learned. It's just a big D&D story that happened in one of my D&D games. But anyway, okay, let's keep going. Jenny B says, maybe the story. Steel says, I did a witness me when I came back from checking out some shorts. That was it. Thank you. Thank you, Steel Brother. I knew I saw you on screen. Jenny B says, 6 hours? I had been in the whole time, just some AFK for a few, LOL. Jenny B says, hey, that's a story. Thank you, Jenny B. Very nice of you. Even a D&D story counts as a story. We'll do it. We'll do it. What's this one? Read the History of the Empire, Volume 1. Before the rule of Tiber Septim, all Tamriel was chaos. Okay, we're going to just save this one. We shall save this. And sadly, just picking up what I did just now was enough to put me over the top. I can no longer walk. So, Hilda, it's your turn. Okay, Hilda. I want you to take a ton of gear off of me if you can, Hilda. Let's see here. We'll give you the dagger, sword, axe. Not the pickaxe. What's a poacher's axe? 3 extra damage to animals. Ah. Staff of the Familiar. We'll let her have that too. Dagger. I'll keep the great sword. Okay. Get rid of some of this heavy armor. Until my poor goat can't carry anymore. Let's give her all the ingredients too. And anything that I can dump here. The flute is clutter, so let's dump that. The ore we don't need to keep on us. We got the mammoth tusk, 4 of them. We'll get rid of some of these until the goat can't take it. Oh, the goat took all of them. Great. Okay. Good job, goat. Good job, goat.
Don't get too far ahead.
Look at you all done up. You look great, Eric. Okay. We got a mammoth snout. We got a grindstone, a cast iron pot. What do we have back here? An empty barrel? Oh, there we go. What's in the box? Gold, lockpick, amethyst, conundrum, steel boots of waning frost. And we gotta level up. We gotta level up, but we can't do anything with the level up until we sleep because we're in survival mode. So, you get a level up in survival mode, you just basically have to sit on it. Hilda, move, please. Oh, please, you crazy goat. Please. Oh, good. Okay. All right.
All right.
Take the spell tome. Transmute mineral ore. Read the disaster at Ionith. Ionith? I don't know the names of these places, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm not going to read that right now. We'll save it. We'll save it. Let's grab all the loot. Okay. What about here? What do we have? An iron sword. I'm not even going to take the iron sword. Fine leather backpack with bedroll and has a red lightning bolt next to it. Does that mean it's magical, but it sucks magical? Let's take them. I want to see why is it red electrical or red magical? Fine leather backpack with bedroll. Carrying capacity increased by 75. Whereas mine is carrying capacity increased by 75 and magicka by 20. So I think that was red for that exact reason. I think it was saying that the leather backpack was worse than the one I already have. I think that's why it was red. I don't know. I think so. Okay. Basket, great. Leave the sword. Oh, I don't think I want to take any of these unless they're like a big expensive book. You know, the ones that are worth like 60? We'll take the potion of strength, defender, the ore. Yeah, we're going to leave the rest of that stuff there because none of those books were worth a lot of money. Ooh, is there a way to... Can we trigger that without... Can we throw something at it? Look at all these tusks! And snouts! Oh no. And a key. Here, let's throw the pot. Right? Oh, it's making me move super slow like the pot's super heavy. I don't know why it's doing that. This pot should not be heavy. Where is it? Right there? No way! No, I was trying to not get killed, and I killed myself. Are you kidding? Oh. That sucks. Well, at least we saved very recently. So let's just re-grab. Re-grab. Grab that key. Get into the treasure. Is it the same treasure? Same exact treasure. Ooh! I'm glad I did this. Because I realized I wanted to mess with that steel boots of the Frost or whatever they are. I wanted to take a look at them before I got distracted. So let's take a quick look at the steel boots. I just want to see what they do. What is this? Increases frost resistance by 30%? You guys. It's heavy armor, though. I don't want to wear heavy armor. Maybe I do it anyway. Okay, let's see here. Let me read some comments before I carry on. Jenny B says, wait, I am sad. What do you mean I can only redeem Witness Me once per stream? Yes, that's true. That's true. You can only do Witness Me once per stream. That's for everybody. Because the Witness Me is supposed to be kind of like what you do to come in and say hello or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's just sort of like your welcome message, that kind of thing.
User Gonib says,
yeah?
How did the non-binary samurai defeat enemies?
I don't know.
They slashed them. You heard a TT's redeemed from me and thought I was going to say crotcheter.
And you did. I wish he had read that better. If you read the joke correctly, I think it would be something more like this. How did the non-binary samurai defeat enemies? They/them. I don't know. Maybe I didn't read that any better, but the idea is it's supposed to be they/them. Like those are their non-binary names, they and them. Okay, anyway. All right. Steele says, wait, what? That sucks. Is that to the only one? It's just for the greeting. Everything else you can do many times. Jenny B says, on the Witness Me, yeah, I know, LOL, but I think it's so we won't spam it because it's a video thing. It's just that it's supposed to be a greeting. That's all. It's just to let me know that you're around and I can say hi to you if I don't say hi to you otherwise. Let's see here. Shulk says the extra carry weight counts as an enchantment, which is why they have the lightning bolt in Sky UI. Yes. Extra carry weight counts as an enchantment, and the enchantment gives them the lightning bolt. Yes, but there are blue lightning bolts in red and white. I think there's blue, red, and white. And when I was looking at these boots in the chest, they were red, not blue. And so I was wondering, what does red indicate other than, like the normal color is blue for things? And I'm thinking it's because it is enchanted, but it's a worse enchantment than what I already have. That's my guess. Anyway, okay. That's Shulk. Jenny B tells the joke. Flamingo says, I thought you did the Witness Me when you wanted Old Man Fallout to see your comment. I mean, that's a good use for it too. I was always thinking Witness Me would be for a lot of like if you're like a long-term regular, probably you're going to get marked somehow by the system so that it will say something to me. So like when you come into the stream, it'll be like, hey, this person's here, so I can greet you, right? Try to greet the regulars a lot. But if you're not a regular and you want to get greeted, you haven't been around a lot, you could do a witness me. You could do a witness me. Thank you, Flamingo. Thank you for the you could do it. Anyway, let's see here. What am I missing? What else? What else? Jenny B says, yes, the joke is they, them. Good, good, good. Jenny B says, that was my joke for the stream, except the one you told earlier. That was my joke for the stream, except the one you told earlier. Okay, cool. Good. We're all caught up. We got everything we need. Oh my god. Have I been doing the wrong necklace this entire time? Oh my goodness. All right. That was ridiculous. I'm supposed to be wearing the Amulet of Mara. Dang, that's crazy. Ugh, okay. I think I'm going to take the steel boots even though they're heavy. I hate to do it, but I'm going to do it. Oh, it kills me. It kills me. But that's too good. Frost resistance by 30% in the survival mode of the game where I'm dying of cold all the time. Ugh, I can't help it. I have to take it. Okay.
Ads incoming.
You guys have ads in about 60 seconds on Twitch. And I better save the game right here before I die again like an idiot. Okay. We pillaged. We did what we need to do. Oh, no, I have to repillage this. Dang. Oh, and one of these is good. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. Oh, we got salt piles. Oh. I guess I'm glad that that I died and I had to reload, because I don't think that I got this stuff, did I? Right before the game reloaded me? This is good stuff. Scroll of Oblivion Unbound? What the heck did I just get? Goat, you definitely, you are like a goat. You're like up in the air. Okay. You do you. Let's see what we got going on. What is this stuff? Oblivion Unbound, worth 2,500 gold. Invokes an unholy rage in a summoned or raised creature, granting it 200% attack and movement speed. It heals 10 points per second, and it lasts 60 seconds. That is completely unworth it. Like, I can't imagine anything that I would use this on. It's worth 2,500. It's so much more important to just sell this and get all that money. Although I guess it depends on how much it sells for. If it's going to sell for 200, like it sells for like a tenth of what it's worth, less than a tenth of what it's worth, then maybe it's not that important to sell it. But I guess it depends. It depends on how much this thing sells for. Okay. Oh wait, there was another thing I wanted to do. There was a book in here, right? Where is it? Here? Wasn't one of these books a new spell or something? There, spell tome. Transmute mineral ore. Transmutes one piece of unrefined iron ore to silver, or silver ore to gold, if the caster is carrying any. This feels like we're unlocking unlimited money. Is that real? That feels like a cheat. That's so cheaty. We could just transmute iron all the way up to gold? Just by using magic? Does it stay transmuted if we do that, you guys? Like, if I transmute something, is it permanently transmuted at that point? Let's save again. That's wild. That's ridiculous. Okay, you guys go into ads, and while you're in ads, Flamingo says, turn iron into gold. It's a free money spell. So it is free money. Flamingo says, this is why Halted Stream is the first place I go to every playthrough. Dang, I can see it. It's a good strategy. Flamingo says there's tons of iron to mine here, and yes, it will turn to gold forever. That's nuts. King Dylan says, I'm back. I just finished the stream. Wait, I'm back. Yo. You're Leo, you're saying I'm back from Leo Kaze. Leo just finished her stream. Got you. And she didn't raid here. Oh. We're going to have to raid Leo Kaze twice. We're going to raid her a bunch now just to make her feel bad that she didn't raid me now. Flamingo says there's tons of iron to mine. Jenny B says yes, and you turn the gold into jewelry and gems and sell it. Wow, it's such an infinite money loop. Shulk says you turn iron into silver, then silver into gold. Just ore, not ingots. Oh, it has to be ore? Mining jewelry is good to level crafting. Wait, so how do you get... What's the difference between ore and ingot? How do I get ore and not ingots? Wait. Ore is what I have when I sit here with a pickaxe and go at it. And then the ingot is refined somehow. I don't even know how you refine ore into ingots. Like if I do this right here, right? This is going to get me ore, not ingots. Okay. I just got a bunch of ore. So you guys are saying... If I go look at my ore, would that be here? I have 4 iron ore. So if I put this other spell up... Wait. Come here. Do magic. Transmute. Wait. Did I not do that right? No, it's on my left. It's not. Okay, we did it. So if I do transmute right now. Gold ore? Do it again. Silver ore. So it's doing the irons now. Then it does the silver. This is ridiculous. We could have so much money. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Give me more iron. Somebody said something about a smelter, and Jenny B says, yeah, I know. Flamingo said use smelter. Jenny B says, like, not I know. Oh, yeah, like Flamingo said, use a smelter. Scar says, well, ingot is what you bake from ore in an oven. So we're looking for a smelter is what it is? Okay. Is there one such thing here? Like, does this count? That's the forge. No. We have a tanning rack, a forge. I think there's a thing around here, around the mammoth somewhere. Here. We have a grindstone. Huh? I don't see a smelter anywhere. Wait, more ore. None of those are worth money. Okay. I forgot. I need to reacquire everything that I didn't pick up. Or that I picked up before I died. Okay. Get everything off this table? We did. Alright, we're good to go. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. Okay. Now good to go? How am I going to get past this? Can I shoot that down? No. Can I... I'm worried I'm going to get too close to it. Can I shoot it? And trigger it? No. What about... Sparks, Flames, Fury, Battle Cry, Healing. Let's try Sparks. Let's try Sparks. I can't imagine that would do it, but let's try it. No. All right, here's what we're gonna do, gang. I want to get into that other part of the area of the mine. I'm very nervous that this thing's gonna kill me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move in and move around it, which should be easy enough, right? But then these idiots will come behind me and trigger it, and then I will die again. So I'm gonna like try to get past it and run. Yep, here they come. Oh, they didn't trigger it. I'm so excited. Good job, you guys. Oh, 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 oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. I'm so glad I saved. I don't know how I'm going to get through this. Wait, can I... Wait. Here, let me just run up past it. Okay. Can I shoot it down? Okay. Great. All right, well, it looks like that's all there is to it, though. I was like coming through here to try to get to more stuff, get more loot. But it says we're going back out to Skyrim at the other end of this here, so I guess we're good to go. Flamingo says there's one in Whiterun. Somebody else says there's one in nearly every town, but your name scrolled off the screen. I apologize. I don't know who said that. Steel Brothers says smelters are in town. Scar says, now I have a question. How the hell did that mammoth end up inside that cave? Oh, I think they pulled it in, right? That's sure what it looked like to me. Like they're harvesting them. The bandits that live here, they were harvesting them. Like a lot of them. They got so many of them. Oh no, I couldn't get those last mushrooms to harvest. What that thing it has called, a bellow thingy. The smelter has a bellow. There's a bellows. Flamingo says, command the follower to go over it first. Oh, about the trap? That would have been smart. When am I stuck? Okay. Okay, hold on now. That's not okay. Save it right here. Let's see if I can get to that body. Gold, boots, and clothes. We won't worry about that. Deer has hide, garnet, antlers, and venom. We'll take all that. And let's go back in. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so you guys had probably a good idea. It's a mean idea, but it's a good idea. And that is make my follower hit the traps first so I don't need to worry about it. I should have done that. But it's okay. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Don't need the pickaxe anymore. Oh, is that it? My poor little goat can't carry much more. Take all this extra loot. Wait! Am I taking or giving? I'm giving. Okay, then I'm doing it right. Okay. Great. And then
It just
Eric.
feels right somehow, having this new life as an adventurer. It's what I was meant to do.
Good. Glad to hear it, bro. Can you
The
trade?
other guy
Oh,
has
no.
his shield up.
They
Regular
picked the wrong
blows are
item.
Useless. Wind up and hit him with really powerful attack to get past that shield.
What if my opponent does that?
In a fight, if you see a big wind-up, get out of the way or bash him with your shield. Attacks like that go right through a regular block.
Okay. Let me see if I can... It won't let me... You know, I think what's happening, you guys, with the dialogue not working the way I want it to work and selecting the wrong options, I have this mod called Say More, Talk More, something like that. Speak More. And it adds tons of dialogue options. And I think what it's doing is it injects the dialogue options into this list of dialogue after the dialogue options have been presented. So it presents you with like 8 options, and then it injects another 4, and you have 12 options total. But because of that, it's not letting me go up and down the list properly, and I keep picking the wrong things.
Problem?
There
How
we
can I
go.
help?
Okay. I want to give you stuff. Can you carry stuff? No. No. You can carry a deer hide, though. Take that deer hide. That was it. That's all you could take.
Lead on.
Jenny B says, wait, don't get waylaid with logical thinking. That's somebody else says that. was that Giga Fury who said that? Shoot. You guys are posting a ton of comments and I'm missing them. Let me get past those traps and I'm going to scroll and read your comments. I can see a bunch of people. Hug Griffiths, Johnny B, Crunchy Frog, Steel Brother, more Johnny B. Maybe that was Geek of Fury. Okay, let's get out of here and read your comments. Since I survived those traps finally, after reloading or dying and getting brought back a bunch of times. Okay, great. Let's get into the world. Let's save. Oh, let me go. Goat, get out of the way, goat. Goat, please, I'm begging you. Good. Okay. Crazy goat. Okay. Let me see what you guys were saying, because you guys had a bunch of comments scrolled right off screen. Let's see what I missed. So we were talking about how do you go from ore to ingot, and you guys were saying you got to look into town. Flamingo says hold the pickaxe like a sword and swing at it. We got that one. That one's easy though. I know how to get the ore, but what I didn't know was how you convert it. And so you guys are saying that we're going to look in town and there's going to be like a forge or something there for me. Not a forge, but whatever it is. Flamingo says, get all the mammoth tusks. Yes. Flamingo says, it's like a big black furnace. There's one in nearly every town. Okay. Great. I saw that in Whiterun. Okay. Flamingo says, there is one in there. Perfect. Steel Brothers says, smelters are in town. Great. Scar says, how the hell did the mammoth end up inside the cave? Jenny B says, what that thing it has is called, it's a bellows. A smelter has a bellows. Flamingo says, command your follower to go over the traps first. Shulk says, pressure plates can be activated with projectile spells, arrows in certain shots. That's what I needed. Thank you. I was trying to do spells thinking that I could blast it into like collapsing, but it didn't work. I'll try arrows from now on. Thank you. Flamingo says, it's just a few dead bodies. Are you talking about my dead bodies? I lost a bunch there. I lost against traps. I had all the time in the world and I still died. Starling says, don't get waylaid with logical thoughts. That's in response to how the hell did the mammoth get inside the cave? Jenny B says, logic in a Bethesda game? And then Jenny B says, more ore. And Steel Brother says, there is more loot in there. Go to Skyrim. And Crunchy Frog says, no more mine, Mammoth Pip Trap. Mammoth Pit Trap. Jenny B says, am I tripping? Or did it used to say open Skyrim? I don't know. Hug Griffith, we finally are getting to your comment, Hug Griffith. Hug Griffith says, how is it going, everyone? And Jenny B says, that cracked me up every time I saw it. What, open Skyrim? Jenny B says, hello, Hug Griffith. How are you? Doing good. Welcome in. Hug Griffith says, I'm good. I'm playing with my Imperial Mage right now. Very cool. He says, making my Mythic Dawn build. Jenny B says, those are words. I don't know what any of them mean. His Imperial Mage right now? I assume that means he's in Skyrim, right? He's in Skyrim. He's playing like I'm playing, and he's doing a mage like I'm doing. But he's doing an Imperial Mage, which I think means he's siding with the Empire, right? Is that what an Imperial Mage is? Serving out the current, like, the Empire and the leadership? Whereas I would be I'm a Stormcloak Mage. I'm going to side with the Stormcloaks. I think that's what that means. Jenny B says, to Starling saying, don't get waylaid with logical thoughts. Jenny B says, 'twas splendid. I was splendid? Yeah. Hug Griffith says, yes, it's a smelter. Jenny B says, I know that, but I don't know what Imperial means or Stormcloaks. I don't know groups. Jenny B, I'm learning it too. I mean, this is my first time in the game where I've cared about the sides. Chat, tell me if I'm wrong, but here's what I've got so far. Tell me if this is wrong. I think this is right. There's the Thalmor, who are elves. Am I right so far? And there's the Empire, which is the people ruling over Skyrim, the land that we're in right now, is the Empire. And they're Nords, but they're an interesting kind of Nord. They gave into the Thalmor. The Thalmor came in, the elves came in, and they said, Nordic Empire, you must be under our boot. And the Nordic Empire said yes. And they submitted to the Thalmor. And now, because of this, the elves have told the Nords, you cannot worship Tanos? Is that his name? Tavos? Who is the Nord who ascended to godhood. They're like, humans cannot become gods. Do not worship him. We don't care if he says he's a god. You can't worship him. And so they've barred worship here. So that's the Empire, or the Imperials. And then there is a group of Nords who resist this, and they're called the Stormcloaks. And the Stormcloaks are also who freed me and got me out of being put to the axe. I was going to be beheaded. And the Stormcloaks helped me run away and get free from the Empire, or the Imperials, who were trying to kill me at the beginning of the game. Talos, everybody says. Talos is the god. Talos is the Nord who ascended to godhood that Nords worship. And the Thalmor, or elves, came in and told the Empire, the Nord Empire, the Nord Imperials, you can't worship him. And they were like, okay. Which is partly why the Stormcloaks are resisting, right? Like, there's a rebellion with the Stormcloaks right now because they're like, we want to worship whoever the hell we want to. The elves don't get to decide that for us. I think I've got all that right. Let's read more comments and see if everybody corrects me. Jenny B says, I don't know what this means, like Imperial and Stormcloak. Domingo says, Imperial is a race? Oh, I'm wrong. So I thought Imperial was like a synonym for the Empire. Like there's the Imperial Empire, which are all the Nords. But you're saying it's not. It's a race. Okay, Flamingo. Jenny B says, thanks. Hug Griffith says, yes, but I'm role-playing as a Mythic Dawn assassin. Cool. Hug Griffith says, so they want to take out the Emperor. Yes, right? The Stormcloaks. The Stormcloaks want to take out the Emperor because he basically agreed to be under the boot of the elves, right? Nords are under the boot of the elves, and some of the Nords are trying to rebel against that. Yeah. Still Brother says, okay, let the lore nerd in here. And then Jenny B says, I've watched your live for 500 minutes. Wait, have I been going for 500? 6 hours times 60 minutes is 360. I haven't even been going for 500. It must mean that it's overall. You watch 500 minutes overall on TikTok? Thank you so much, Gianni B. Shulk says, you got that about 90% correct for the lore. Thank you, Shulk. Okay, 90%. Steel Brother says the Thalmor are a branch in the High Elven government who have taken over from the nobles. The Imperials are their own race of humans from Cyrodiil. Oh, good to know, good to know. Which is south of Skyrim. The Imperials rule the Empire. Okay. Jenny B says 500 minutes. That's a bit over 8.5 hours. Hey, is that long? I mean, that's one of my live streams. But Jenny B, I think you mostly don't watch on TikTok. You watch on Twitch, right? So all your hours are on Twitch. Flamingo says, basically the Nords have the most right to Skyrim, and the Imperials want to take over. The Thalmor are some hoity-toity elves that want to control the land too. Steel Brother says the Nords are their own race. That's the race I picked. That's what I am. My character is. Jenny B says, that's just how much I have watched since I joined the fan club. Oh, just since the fan club. Okay. Jenny B, you joined the fan club? Did you have to do something on TikTok to become part of the fan club, or did it just automatically put you in it? I don't understand how TikTok does all this stuff, so it's interesting to hear it. Shulk says the Emperor is different from Skyrim's High King, who was killed by Ulfric in a duel. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And so the start of the game is I'm riding on a wagon with Ulfric himself, the killer. And we're supposed to be killed. And Ulfric makes an escape, and I make an escape, as do a couple other Stormcloaks. And so we have a bunch of people who, in fact, I wrote it down here. You guys probably can't see that or read that, but basically I wrote down General Tullius because I hate his guts, because he is the general who ordered me beheaded for whatever reason. For whatever reason I was getting beheaded. That's not part of the Stormcloaks, right? General Tullius is part of the Empire? Have that right? He's part of the Nords who buckled under. And then Steel Brother says the Empire technically rules Skyrim because they have been members of the Empire since it was founded. Jenny B says, I can't unhear thought more. And Jenny B says, I sent a heart me. That's why I come to TikTok first, to send the heart and get a comment to my fan. Oh, and that works for anybody, right? Like I could tell people on TikTok, if you send a heart, you get into the fan club. That's really good to know. I've seen you do hearts on all my streams.
128 Grazer has arrived.
Welcome in, Grazer. I didn't realize that the hearts were what was causing the fan club. That's good to know. Thank you, Jenny B. What's this?
Hugh Griffiths 2 just followed on Twitch.
Hugh Griffiths is a better way to say that. I've been calling you Hug. Hugh Griffiths sounds way better. That's probably correct, right? Flamingo says, long ago, the snow elves lived in Skyrim, and the first settlers came. They were Nords, led by Ysgramor, and founded a city, Starthal, which the snow elves burned out of fear that the humans were growing too fast, and this then led to the extermination of the snow elves. Flamingo says, Nords fought for the land and claimed it. The Empire just takes their own claim, in my opinion. And Grazer says, good morning. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Ooh, Jarvis likes Grazer today. Welcome in, Grazer. Gianni B says, yup. Gianni B says, I'm learning TikTok live as well. Yeah. There's a lot. It's weird. I'm a year into this and I still don't understand everything, but I'm learning. It's good to know. Thank you, Gianni B. Shulk says, no, the Imperial captain sentenced you. Tullius is probably just saw you and assumed you were just another criminal who got caught. Thank you, Shulk. Okay, an Imperial captain sentenced me, but Tullius was right there, and Tullius is the guy who said, bring him over and cut his head off. And so I want to get Tullius. I want to take him out. Grazer says, that is an aggressively Welsh name, LOL. Wait, what is the Hugh Griffiths? Wait, really? Wait, what? Grazer says, that's aggressively Welsh. Welcome in, Grazer. I hope you're doing great. Oh, and you guys, Grazer got shouted out in the Twitch comments. It says, go show Grazer some love. Last play Baldur's Gate 3. Twitch.tv/128Grazer. You should check Grazer out. Give Grazer a follow. She's awesome. She's awesome. And then, let's see. Hugh Griffiths says, the snow elves turned into the Falmer by the dwarves. Wait, that's an incredible lore drop. I didn't know that. Wait. Do I understand this correctly, Hugh? The snow elves who were here in Skyrim.
Gonib has arrived.
Gianni B, welcome. The snow elves were the Nords fought to take over Skyrim, pushed them back, cleared the snow elves out, did something. And then any remaining snow elves were turned into Falmer by the dwarves? Is that right? That's wild. Hugh says they were trying to seek asylum with the dwarves to escape the Nords and they got betrayed. Hugh says yes, that is what happened. Damn! Steele says if you're interested in lore, check out Fudge Muppet. Okay. Grazer says, it's true. I am. You am? You am? You am the best, Grazer. Thank you so much for being here, Grazer. Jenny B says, hey, Shulk, you here by your lonesome? I have 9 viewers on YouTube. At least that's what it says in my little app. Is it not 9 viewers on YouTube? Hold on, now I want to go in. Is it literally just Shulk and nobody else is here?
Ads incoming.
No, that's so wild. On my little like YouTube thing, like where I've got like everything squished together so it shows like Kick, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, it shows 9 viewers currently on YouTube. But you're right, when I go to the actual YouTube page, it says there's 1 viewer. Let's reload it and see what happens. Does it suddenly update with more? Which one's wrong? No, now it says 9. Okay, so I think there actually are 9 people on YouTube watching. Gianni B says, oh, I see 9 too, but Shulk is the only one talking. Oh yeah, YouTube doesn't talk a whole lot. YouTube's used to like watching long form videos quietly. It's hard to get YouTube chatting, but that's okay. I can't even keep up with all you guys chatting, so we're doing fine. Jenny B says, or no, not Jenny B. Flamingo says, replying to Hugh, talking about the snow elves turned into Falmer by the dwarves. Flamingo says, this is true. The remaining snow elves that escaped were taken in by the Dwemer, the dwarves. But the Dwemer made a deal that the snow elves, in exchange for safety and a place to live, they would give up their eyesight. And after hundreds of years of being blind, they mutated into the Falmer. Oh. So it's not like the dwarves cursed them to be Falmer. It's the dwarves were like, we'll give you asylum if you give up your eyesight. And they were like, cool, bet. And they did it. They walked into it willingly. I got you. Okay. Shulk says, having nowhere left to run, the Falmer turned to the Dwemer for help, who made them eat a fungus to go blind. Pretty much enslaved
Nemesis
them.
Mommy just followed on Twitch.
Nemesis, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Thanks for the follow. That's so nice. And then, let's see, what else do we have? Shulk says, over time they become what you see now in the old Dwemer ruins. Okay, good. Hugh says the dwarves hit the heart of Lorcan and got instantly poofed away. And that's why there are no dwarves in Skyrim. Got it. Okay. That part is more obscure to me. I don't even know what the heart of Lorcan is, but I guess maybe we'll find out in Skyrim here. We'll see. Nemesis gives us tons of kitty cats doing something. Waving. Kitty cats waving. Welcome in, Nemesis. Shulk says, the problem is getting me to shut up once we start talking about lore. Jenny B says, oh no, keep going. Jenny B says, okay, back to Twitch. Flamingo says, fun fact, the dwarves were average sized, but were first founded by giants. So to the giants, they looked like dwarves. The dwarves were average sized, but were first founded by giants. So to the giants, they looked like dwarves. What? That's why I call them Dwemer? Wait. The dwarves were average sized, but were first founded by giants. You must not mean founded. You don't mean like they were established by giants, like giants created them. You must mean found by giants? I got you. So, dwarves were normal sized. but giants found the dwarves first. Dwarves thought they were little tiny dudes, called them dwarves. I got you. Okay. Jenny B says, to Nemesis says, hello, welcome in. How are you? And Nemesis says, thank you. I am good. How are you? And blah, blah is here. Blah says, bro, I got a DUI last night. Oh no, blah, blah. Oh no. Oh no. Blah, blah says life sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do all the things, if it's your first DUI, I know this because unfortunately I had a nephew who got in trouble like this. We had to go to court and try to help him. They will give you a bunch of programs to make it go away if it's your first time. If it's not your first time, you're screwed. You shouldn't have done it. But if it's your first time, there are programs you can do and all sorts of things to make it go away. It won't affect your insurance, your car insurance. There are all sorts of things you can do to lessen the blow. Look into all of it. Look into all of it. Blah blah says it is my first time. Yeah, do all the things. The court will give you tons of ways. You go to court, talk to the judge, find out all the things you can do. You can potentially turn that around. Absolutely. And then let's see here. Nemesis says, I'm good. Blah, blah, has got a DUI. Geek of Fury says, yes. The dwarves actually are elves. What the hell is going on in Sky? I don't understand all the lore here, you guys. You guys are blowing my mind. Domingo says the Dwemer were like 5 or 6 feet tall, but they were first discovered by giants, so the race became known as the dwarves. Okay. Jenny B says, I'm sleepy, but I'm good. That's responding to Nemesis, who said, how are you doing? Okay, got you. Blah, blah says, thank you. I've been really down ever since. Yeah. I had a nephew, you guys. In fact, I probably should turn it into one of my stories that I tell you guys. In fact, let me put that on my to-do list. Tell about nephew. Tell a story about nephew who got in trouble with the law. Okay. I'll have to sort that one out later. I can't tell that story right now. But what I will say is I had a nephew years ago who wasn't anywhere around me. I lived in Silicon Valley in California for years and years and years. And my nephew apparently was sort of like moving all over the place. And apparently he had moved to San Jose and Silicon Valley. And I didn't even know it. And apparently he got into a bunch of trouble, like all within a week. Like he turned 18 and got in trouble with the law, and then got in trouble with the law again, and they made a bunch more mistakes. It was crazy. And my dad called me and he was like, hey, your nephew is living near you. You didn't even know that he was, but he is. And he got in trouble and I want you to fix it. And so I had to go help him. And we went to court a bunch. Like it wasn't one time. Like we went like 4 times, because he didn't just get in trouble for drinking. He got in trouble for drinking and fighting. He did a whole bunch of crazy stuff. He beat up a dude in a wheelchair. I was like, are you kidding me right now? So my nephew went crazy. And so I had to go to court with him and just plead and plead. We got him a public defender and we pleaded more. Anyway, I'll tell that story some other day, but yeah, you can definitely fix your first offense. You can totally fix your first offense. Maybe not totally. You can 99% fix your first offense. Hugh says every elf race ends in mer in Skyrim. Oh, like the Dwemer. Okay. Got you. Shulk says mer means elf, so orcs are technically descended from elves too. Oh, that's very Lord of the Rings of them. Okay. Giga Fury says dwarves as we see them in most fantasy don't exist in the Elder Scrolls universe. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's just, they call them dwarves, but they're elves. Another branch of elves. Got you. Shulk says Dunmer equals dark elf, Altmer equals high elf, Bossmer equals wood elf, Falmer equals snow elf, Dwemer equals deep elf, and Orsimer equals orc. Shulk, that might be the coolest chat comment you have ever put in my chat. Holy crap, that's cool. You are blowing my mind right now. It's so perfectly thought out. Everything looks so good. Dunmer Dark Elf, Altmer High Elf, Bossmer Wood Elf, Falmer Snow Elf, Dwemer Deep Elf, Orsimer Orc. God, that's so cool. I did not know any of that. I love it. That's such a good comment. I'm a note to self. Like, you should probably copy and paste that comment into your notes about the game at some point here, bro.
I might just retype that into my notes later. Geeka Fury said the dwarves are actually elves. Flamingo says, indeed, the deep elves, the Dwemer. Grazer says, bruh. Grazer, why? Wait, what did I do, Grazer? Why? Bruh. Grazer replies to Geeka Fury saying, dwarves, as we see them in most fantasy games, don't exist in the Elder Scrolls universe. Grazer says, morning, Geeka Fury. Then let's see here. Hugh says, Dunmer Dark, Altmer High, Bosmer Wood, Falmer Snow. And then Steele says, orcs are elves that were cursed by a Daedra, long story short. And then Grazer says, morning. Geeka Fury says, yo. And Grazer says, the bro was for your nephew. Oh. Grazer. I'm going to have to work that story. Here's what I'm going to do, you guys. Because it's really scattered. My thoughts about it are all over the place. I am going to probably, when this live stream ends, and I don't know if it's going to end in like 10 minutes or 2 hours. I'm going to go as long as I feel good. We're just going to keep going until I don't feel it, right? But whenever it ends, I'm going to go to sleep, and then my girlfriend's going to work, and when she gets back from work, we'll probably grab a bite to eat and hang out. And I'm going to tell her the story about my nephew. See if I can sort my head out about it. And once she tells me my brain is clear and I have the story right, I'm going to come back. I'll put it in as a channel point redeem. We'll tell that story. It's a very interesting story. It's kind of happy and sad both. So it'll be interesting times. And then Grazer says, beating up a guy in a wheelchair. Yeah, that was a good reason to give me the bra. Yeah. It was wild. It was wild. Okay. We did everything around here. We did the cave system. We did the bad guys here in camp. And, oh, there was one other thing. I'm starting to feel tired at 2 in the morning. Not me in the real world, but my character. You can see there's a time over my head in the game world. It says 2:30 a.m. And you can see off of my little life bar off to the side there, or my magic bar. I'm starting to get red in the magic bar. And I have a ton of red in my food bar, but I can eat some food. Let's see here. Seared slaughterfish, that's 150 points, absolutely. Tomato soup, let's do those. How are we doing now? Oh, we're fine now. Okay, great. Let's save right here. I'm thinking, the reason I'm looking at the fact that I'm tired or not tired... Damn, that looks good. Damn, this game's cool. The reason I'm looking at how tired I am is I just realized, like, there's a whole other area that I didn't finish. Right, you guys? Where was that? Oh, there's a bandit out here. You know what? Hold on. Let's not try to finish that area that I missed. Because it's late at night. Let me get to a bed. That's Whiterun right there. Let's get into Whiterun real quick. Really? Wow, he's almost killed me. I thought he was like a cute little crab who wouldn't do anything, but apparently no, he's gonna kill me. Let's cook some crab. It's what's for dinner. Yeah, I hope they taste good. That's wild. Great.
Hugh says, also Bretons are Nords and High Elves that had children. Is that what they are? Damn, that's cool. Tarnished Akiro says, good morning, Uncle Skyrim. How you liking Skyrim so far? I'm loving it. This game is so cool. This is my first time going through the game, like, in earnest. I played it years ago just for fun and didn't follow the story. This time I'm following the story. And, bro, Tarnished Akiro, you just missed it. For the last 30 minutes, the chat has been schooling me on the lore for elves and stuff. It's so cool. I've just been learning everything. I think it's a really good game. Hugh says, I got Skyrim when it came out. I was 11 at the time. The memories of this game through the years have been great. Oh, that's cool. Hugh says, I remember seeing the release trailer on TV, on the TV with Alduin. That's cool. Tarn Shakiro says, good times. Hugh says, my dad got me Skyrim and a PS3 for Christmas that same year. Tarn says, yeah, the lore on elves is huge. It's so good. This is a little spot right below Whiterun. Are these guys friendly? Oh, I don't think they're friendly.
That's close enough.
All right.
All right, all right, all right.
No, I'm not looking to pick a fight. I was thinking maybe I could chat with you guys, but if you're going to be like that, then never mind. Never mind. Let's get into Whiterun. Ooh. Could I mine? You need a pickaxe. I gave my pickaxe away. Okay. I heard Eric saying something as he came toward Whiterun in the background. I don't know what he was saying though. One of the things the game doesn't do super well is make sure that you can hear all the dialogue. It just throws it whenever it needs to throw it. And if you hear it, you hear it. And if you don't, you don't. Well, let's get in. They'll show up in a moment. Hugh says the lore in general in Elder Scrolls is massive. It's so deep and intricate. Hugh says, "Oh, look at that! Just as I put my weapon away,
Everything's in order.
I need light." Okay, there we go. Hugh says, "I just got to High Hrothgar. That's cool." Hopefully, my kid's asleep. Nope, she's here. Okay.
You're back.
I am.
Let's play a game.
At 2 in the morning? Sure.
What do you want to play?
Hide and seek or tag? Hide and seek.
Okay, you stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Go.
I mean, I'm counting to 10, but Lucia, you're right there, kiddo. Wait, are you leaving? No way. I'm not... Oh my god, I'm not running around trying to find you right now. Are you kidding me? In the middle of the night? I should not have picked that. I should not have said yes. Right. Give me a second to see if I can find her easily. And if I can, great. And if I can't, great. This kid. She could be anywhere. Are you kidding me right now? Why did I say yes to this at 2 in the morning? I would make fun of my character and be like, my character's not a smart person, apparently. The problem is that I'm making a wizard. He's supposed to be very smart.
Wraith is a big
What?
meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
Completed. You're it. Finds. Oh, wait, did I just walk right by her and not even realize it? Was she just like hiding here at the well or something? And I walked right by it, and she's like, "You got me."
Papa.
Okay. Well, good. Glad that's over. Let's get some sleep. Gracer says that was a Lucia jump scare. Lucia out of nowhere. Let's see. Let me read some comments before I sleep. We'll give Lucia a moment to come back into the house and get in bed. Flamingo says, "Long live Eric." Hugh says, "Eric the Slayer." Hugh says, "Does he know the lore on Eric?" I know the lore on Eric in the real world, that he was a person in the real world. I don't know the lore on Eric, the character in the game world. If there's some lore about Eric in the game world, I don't know it yet. Well, wait. I know his family background. I know his family history. I know that much. Flamingo says she just dipped. She said, "I bet." I know, right? Grazer says she's gonna get kidnapped and murdered. Hugh says, "Gotcha, gotcha." Yes, you got it. Okay, cool. Oh man, going to sleep at 5 a.m. is no good. Shoot. We're not gonna have much daylight when we wake up. I probably should have slept 24 hours and just had 5 a.m. as my day. Magic today. And then we definitely want alteration.
What has arrived on TikTok?
What is here? The legend. What says it's an okay time to stream. All right, welcome in. What? Nice to see you. What? The good news and bad news. The bad news is this is me at the end of my stream. Isn't it? It didn't just start. I mean, we've been going for 7 hours now. It's crazy. The good news is I'm not tired. Let's go another hour. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. What? What says I'm lying? It's not an okay time. Damn. Flamingo says, "I explained Eric." Flamingo says, "Take that guy on as many adventures as possible." Absolutely. Hugh says, "Gotcha, wasn't sure." We caught up to all the chat. G Honeybee, thank you for being, what is this, 16,000? 16,000 likes now. That's crazy. Okay. So, how are we doing? We got everything.
User
good.
Flamingo
Oh,
5756 says,
"Yeah.
Pick a better time to stream."
I mean, it's now morning time, right? It is now a better time to stream. It's now a different time for streaming. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, my guys, my dudes? What says, finally, gee, honey? Jenny says, what do you mean, finally? I think what is saying, finally, you're at the top of the list. Jenny B, you just overtook the first place. Yeah? Yeah, you did. Jenny B, you are on the top of the list. I'm pretty sure that's what is referring to. Congratulations. Okay. Jenny B says, I've been in first. Really? I thought you had 16,000 and King Dylan had 15,000, which means you just took over like moments ago, maybe? Or have you been in first for like a while? In any case, I think What's probably just seeing that now. And I'm just seeing it now. What says you are at the top of the leaderboard? Yeah, there we go. All right, we caught up to chat. We got everything good. 10 people watching on YouTube, 35 on Twitch, 7 on TikTok, 2 on Kick. We are kicking butt right now, you guys. What is that, 52, 54 viewers on all the platforms? Thank you guys so much for being here. Let's keep going. Alteration Mastery, I think we're going to do it. Cast for 50% less and they last 1% longer. Actually, you know what? Hold on. This does not say what it does. Can I do it right now because I haven't got Mastery? Wait, come back. I haven't done both ranks of Mastery. Can I do dual casting anyway? Let's try it. Oh, I can. Dual casting alteration spell empowers it, increasing effectiveness and cost. I want to know what will happen with my light.
because that's the thing that I keep casting, and I want it to last way longer than it does. It lasts like a minute. I think originally it lasts like a minute, and then because I got Alteration Mastery, it lasts like a minute and 10 seconds, a minute and 20 seconds. I want it to last like 5 minutes each time I cast it. We'll dual cast it and see if that really extends the length of it or if it doesn't. It's just an experiment. We'll just see. I want the perk. Hit level 9. Love to see it. Love to see it. Other comments before I move on? What says, you're at the top of the leaderboard after so long, after so many streams, is your thought? What? Yeah. Jimmy says, no, I had like 200 more than Dylan. Okay, cool. Smokeless Joe is here and says, hello. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, chicken, how's it hanging? A lot of people want to eat you, but I just want to talk to you, okay?
I just want to talk to you, Smokeless Joe. I hope you're doing well. Jenny B says, I typically watch on Twitch and TikTok. Sometimes I send likes. I think the most I have done was 50,000. Yes. And that's already insane. And then what got even more did 100,000, which is also insane. Flamingo says, it should make your light brighter and less. Flamingo, that's what I want. Longer. Longer. Really good. I want longer. Jenny B says, just is the first time you've seen it, though. Yeah. What says, okay, yes. Flamingo says, dual cast turns it from 60 seconds to 130-ish. Oh, so dual cast will literally double it, and then with mastery, it adds on a few extra seconds as well, because it says you get, it lasts 1% longer for each rank you have. I have 20 ranks, so it's 20% longer. So it would go 20% of 130 be another 26, put it to like 156, right? Something like that, which is 2.5 minutes is what we'd be up to. Something like that. 2.5 minutes is nice, considering it was 1 minute at the start. I want it even longer than 2.5 minutes, but I'll take it. Smuggler's Joe says, LOL. That's to the hello you got? Cool. Hugh says, might start the College of Winterhold soon. Do it! That sounds great. Amigo says, you can take another perk later on that turns it to around 195 or 200. Oh, I'm doing that. Amigo says, my candlelight currently lasts just over 3. I'm jealous. I hope I get there. It's what I want. You awaken well-rested and feeling a father's love, but hungry. Hungry. Oh! Ooh! We're home! Wait. Go. Go. Give me everything, goat. R takes everything? Oh, there's no R for this. Okay. Well, I don't want R anyway, because I don't want to lose that animal pack. I think the animal pack is helping the goat to carry more. Okay. The goat's going to keep the animal pack because it lets it carry more. The goat's going to carry a fishing rod, pickaxe, and woodcutter's axe because that's all crafting stuff. That's good. And then let's do Eric.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Trade.
No problem. How can I help?
Eric, you are also going to give me everything except for your currently used weapons. Do a great sword and a hunting bow. You can keep the arrows. I don't think you need the pickaxe because the goat has a pickaxe. Okay, so that's going to be Eric's loadout. Good. Okay, Eric likes the iron helmet, steel armor, steel cuff boots. Good. He can have all that. Take all this loot. You can keep the torches. Okay. Great.
Lead on.
All right, goat. Do not block me on the stairs, goat. Thank you, G Honeybee. 19,000 now. Damn. Thank you. Smokeless Joe says, yes, sir, I was LOLing the hello. Very nice. Okay, let's not do this wrong. If you guys remember, 2 hours ago, I was here and I tried to put gear into it, and instead I took all the gear out and had to redo it. Let's not do that this time. Let's hit Q, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Trading screen. Let's dump a bunch of crap into the box. Target takes 10 points of frost damage to health and stamina. I need to keep one weapon for melee and one weapon for ranged. I think the goat already has a pickaxe. I don't think I need either of those axes. Staff of the Familiar. Summons a familiar. I don't want the staff right now. I do love the wooden staff of ancestors. Summoning this ghost is awesome. In fact, you guys, this might be something I want to do before I leave Whiterun. We can recharge this staff, right? I've never done it, but you can recharge them, and I have tons of gems and stuff, soul gems and stuff. So I might want you guys to walk me through how you recharge a staff in like 2, 3, 4 minutes. Let me dump more gear, but somebody's gonna have to show me how you do it. I'm gonna try and figure that out. Okay, we'll dump the sword first. Oh, you guys have ads in 60 seconds. Backpack. We don't need any of this stuff. Keep the necklace though. Okay. Okay. Good. Let's dump anything that's not cooked. Cabbage is raw, carrot raw, crab meat raw, apples raw. I'll keep the honey brew mead for right now. Horse meat, that's raw. Leeks are raw. Leg of goat, I think, is raw. I think it's called like grilled leg of goat if you cook it. Mammoth snout, that can go. It restores 300 points of hunger? All right, whatever. We'll figure that one out later. Lord mead. No, that can go. Potatoes can go. Raw legs can go. Apples can go. Sack of flour can go. Okay. So basically we have mostly things to eat. Although we kept a couple honey brew mead stuff. We'll dump in all of this crafting stuff and we'll deal with it later. And I'm not going to worry about that. Not going to worry about that. Oh, we need to worry about this though. Let's get rid of the bear pelt, the ingots, the hides and pelts, the flute, the ore. Wait, I have 21 iron ore? Why don't I run that spell over and over again over the next minute or two? Mammoth tusks. We're going to put away 8 and keep 1 because we're going to give 1 to Ysolda in a minute. Okay. I think we're doing great. We could transmute the iron ore into gold, and we can give 1 tusk to Ysolda, and I think this is probably that's like as light as we can go, right? You guys, like, I don't think we can't get much lighter than that. My goat has no gear. Eric has no gear. I think we're good to go. Let's save. Okay. Let's freeze it right here. Okay. Let me take a look at your comments and then we'll keep going. Oh, I see you guys made comments that I missed. Shoot. Let's go. What are these comments? What says, I forgot to give you likes. What? You gave me 100,000 likes on a previous live stream. You're okay, my man. If you give me more ever, I'll just be grateful. You have no obligations. Jenny B says, okay, I think 20K is what I'm going to do tonight. I'm going to switch back over to Twitch. Jenny B, you are freaking amazing. I do have to say though, Jenny B, I do like that your username on TikTok has so many little emotes going on. I don't know what all these things are, what they mean. You have a triangle, looks like the Triforce. You have a heart with a pause button on top of it. You've paused your heart. I don't know what that's all about. You have a little busy bee. You have a, looks like almost like a conch shell with leaves coming out of it. I don't know what that is exactly, but your username on TikTok is kind of interesting. Hugh says, get grand soul gems and the spell soul trap. Okay. And then what says, bye. And Johnny B says, see ya what? And what says, yep. Smokeless Joe says, it's simple to recharge. You just need filled soul gems, which I think I have one or two. Maybe we're going to find out. Okay, hold on a second here. Did I miss more comments? See what says, yep. Shulk says, simple. From the inventory, hover over the staff, press the hotkey to recharge, pick which filled soul gem to consume. To trap souls into empty gems, you need the spell Soul Trap or a weapon that can do it. And I did have a weapon that could do it, and I think I tested it once, which means I might have one gem with a soul in it, maybe. We'll find out. But it's just hover over the staff and press the button. Let's try it. Hugh says, regular white soul gems are the best souls. Black soul gems are human souls. Oh, wait. White soul gems are not best. They're beast. Black soul gems are human. Okay. Hubba on YouTube says, hey, how's it going? And I was wondering if you had the anniversary content. I do. I've got all the anniversary content. Welcome in, Hubba. Nice to see you. Smokeless Joe says, don't need to carry all those soul gem fragments. Oh, I don't, Smokeless Joe? They don't do anything for me? What are they good for then? Do you just sell them? Steel Brother says, keep at least one honey brew mead on you until you run into the Reveler's random encounter. They will offer you a honey brew mead, and if you have one, you can give it to them. They'll give you a necklace with a carry weight. Oh! Steel Brother, you know the shit I like. Holy crap, we are totally doing that. We want to get a Reveler's random encounter. They will offer me a honey brew mead, and I give them a honey brew mead instead. And they give me a necklace that increases my carrying capacity. That's nuts. We're totally doing it. Sunny Bunny is here. Sunny Bunny says, sunflower. Welcome in, Sunny Bunny. Nice to see you. Sunny Bunny says, hello there, my dear friend. It's so nice to see you again, Sunny Bunny. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome in. Smokeless Joe says, unless you have a mod to make them useful, soul gem fragments don't do anything as far as I remember. But I could be mistaken. It's been a while. Well, we have a chat full of Skyrim experts that are watching right now, and they are piping off about all sorts of stuff. So if your assertion that soul gem fragments are not going to do anything is wrong, we'll know in about 5 seconds because chat's going to get all over it. But I think we're good. I think chat's letting you go with it, so it must be true. What says, and I'm totally one of them. Wait, what? Are you being serious or sarcastic right now? I don't know, but I mean, we have so many people in here who love Skyrim, and they're talking about Skyrim with like they know so much lore. It wouldn't surprise me if you were. Like, I would totally take that at face value. Sunny Bunny says the fragments are useful. You just store them somewhere safe. Really? They do something? Okay. Flamingo says Flamingo burnt his bacon and is now sad. Oh no, Flamingo, I'm so sorry. Steel Brother says he's right. What says, no, I don't play. Oh, so you were sarcastic. Okay. Jenny B says, I will explain what the emotes in TikTok are in here because I can type more. The blue triangle is my TikTok gift level. The heart's level 2. So it looks like a pause. Oh, because it's Nomen Rumels for 2. That makes total sense. The bee and leaf are a friend's live streak where it's bee's colony. Neat. Okay, and you get to take those emotes go with you when you come to my streams too. That's really cool because on Twitch, I think your emotes don't carry to different streams. You know what I mean? Like I can get an emote on Twitch for, like the one I just most recently got was, oh my goodness. Guys, who's the ADHD girl that I like so much who plays Fallout and we've been going to her a bunch recently? Oh no, I forgot her name. She's so hilarious. She's so fun. Cleo? Is that Cleo, I think? Well, anyway, I was in her stream and I clipped something in her stream. And instead of clipping it and leaving it for her, I clipped it and I posted it on my YouTube page. And Twitch has a thing where if you promote clips of someone else on your social media, you can tell Twitch about it. They will send a little bot out to watch that clip and see how many views it gets. And they will give you a little emote or a little like logo or branding, an icon next to your name that is like a film strip. And it goes from like, I think it starts out at like purple and then it becomes silver if you get a lot of views and then it becomes gold if you get tons and tons of views. And I think I just got that with Cleo like 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago. But I can't take it anywhere with me. Like it just stays with Cleo. I can't show it in any other stream. Anyway, okay, so let's see here. Okay, so that was Honeybee. Shulk says soul gem fragments don't even sell for very much. They're completely useless. Wait, they're completely useless? Somebody else just said that, no, they're actually good. What? Sunny Bunny. Sunny Bunny says fragments are useful, but you store them somewhere safe. Wait, so what do they do, Sunny Bunny? Shulk says they don't do anything. Sunny Bunny says they are relevant in the soul cairn. Oh. It's for something in the soul cairn. Okay. Sunny Bunny, we'll keep them then. We'll keep them and we'll see what happens in the soul cairn. Shulk says, other than a mod to turn fragments into gems, I had long ago. I've never used them. And Smokeless Joe says, I just Googled and I am wrong. The Anniversary Edition added something that can be crafted with those soul gem fragments. I didn't know that, because I haven't played any Anniversary Edition content yet. Okay, so they do a thing. We want to save them, but they're just basically useless right now until I come across the right stuff. I got you guys. Jenny B says, I changed up my profile so it's in my page. Oh, I see. Okay. Flamingo says, yeah, Cleo. Yes, spelled funny. I agree. That's it. Thank you, Flamingo. I'm glad you remember better than I do. Hub Baba says, in Skyrim, soul gem fragments are generally useless clutter items in the base game, only used for selling. However, with the Anniversary Edition or Arcane Archer Creation Club pack, you can craft powerful soul stealer arrows at a forge using 10 fragments and 1 firewood. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, great. And I have that content, so let's do it. Named What says, okay, I'm on Twitch. Welcome in, what? Sunny Bunny says they are part of a collectible quest and gathering all of them unlocks a special reward. Oh, really? Okay. Jenny B says, you have had Twitch this whole time? That's to what? Not only has he had it this whole time, he's come in as Named What a bunch of times already. He's been in our chat as Named What on Twitch. Yeah, he's been here. Sunny Bunny says, collecting 30 soul gem fragments unlocks a unique reward. The Black Star. A reusable soul gem? Oh, we are definitely doing that. 30 soul gem fragments. How many do I have right now? Let me just unfreeze and take a look for a second. Two and 3 and 1. Okay, so it's a total of 6. I have 6 fragments right now. I need to get 24 more. Okay. Let's freeze that game again so I can scroll the... I need to scroll the chat more because you guys are going off. Let's see here. Sunny Bunny, collecting 30 unlocks a unique reward. Jenny B says, hey, ya, what? Shulk says, nope, those are the 3 unique Reaper gem fragments. Hugh says, what faction in the DLC are you going to pick? Dawnguard or Vampire? Hugh, I don't know because I've never played it before. I'm too new to the game. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what Dawnguard means. I don't know if that's a place or a people or what. And vampires, I'm going to try to not be a vampire. I know that you get good benefits from it, but I'm not going to try to do that if I can avoid it. But I honestly don't know, Hugh. Smokeless Joe says, soul gem fragments aren't how you get the Black Star. 30 soul gem fragments collects a unique reward, the Black Star, a reusable gem. But then 2 people said no. 2 people said, Shulk says no, and Smokeless Joe says no. That's interesting. We got lore going back and forth, crossways on it. That's going to be wild. Mingo says the Black Star is super OP. Named What says, somebody took what I put. Named What? Oh, I see what you mean, Named What. You mean you wanted your username to be what? But somebody took what? So you became Named What? Got you. Flamingo says, this is not how you get the Black Star, though. They're lying. They're not lying. Sunny is amazing. Sunny's not lying to us and trying to trick us. But Sunny might have different information. Sunny might have read something wrong or something interesting, some other thing. I don't know. Sunny's not lying. Sunny's amazing. Sunny could be misinformed, but then so could all of us. I guess we'll find out. Smokeless Joe says that. And Flamingo says, go to a shrine of Azura. Shulk says the Black Star is from a quest just south of Winterhold. Hugh says Shrine of Azura is near Winterhold to get the quest for the Black Star. Okay. Flamingo says Dawnguard is a group of vampire hunters. Oh, and it's the DLC that I'm going to go into eventually. Got you. Named What says, yes, that is what I'm talking about. Yes, you chose Named What because of yes, somebody took what. Got you. Hugh says, you can go to any bar in Skyrim and ask the bartender for rumors, and one of them can be to go to the Shrine of Azura. I already have that one, I think. Named What says, wait, what is this game about? What? You want to know what? I think the main game storyline is we're going to become the Dragonborn. We're going to get a bunch of dragon shouts, and it's going to be awesome, and we're going to fight dragons. It's going to be super cool. But at the moment, I'm just trying to learn the systems. You know what I mean? Like I chose survival mode because I was like, oh, it'll force me to learn about things because you have to know everything in survival mode in order to survive. And it's kind of worked. Survival mode in Skyrim is not as extensive as survival mode in Fallout 4, but it did force me to do things like learn how to cook and a couple other things in order to survive. So it's going all right. Hubba says, are you going for heavy armor or light? Light. Unfortunately, I just put heavy on, but I want to go light. Shulk says, maybe they have a mod, but the Black Star is most assuredly the quest from Azura's Star, which you have to choose between keeping Azura's Star as is and getting Arania as a follower or the Black Star. And then Named What says, all right, I'm getting my credit card. Named What, are you going to buy Skyrim? That's so funny. Named What, just so you know, Named What, it's not going to look as good as mine looks. I do have a mod list running. Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. If you're interested in my mod list, there's some info on the screen, bottom middle of the screen, talks about my mod list. You can figure out from there what you want to do. But it's a good game on the base. I have the anniversary edition, which added in a bunch of good stuff. And then on top of that, I modded it, so it's even better. Sunny Bunny says, I just fact-checked my information and found that the Soul Gem arrowheads is the accurate info. Oh, so you want Soul Gem arrowheads to get the cool item, the like replenishing Soul Gem or whatever it was. Okay. Shulk says the 3 Reaper Gem fragments are all found in the Soul Cairn to summon the Reaper in the chapel. There's no unique loot from it. Named What says, okay, it's on my way. Good. Sunny Bunny says, I was indeed misinformed in regards to the Black Star. There we go. Okay, but so Sunny, and in fact, all of chat. So if Sunny didn't have, like Sunny thought that the soul fragments were a thing. Are they still on screen right now? Yeah, the soul fragments on screen on the left side of the screen there. Sunny thought those actually did a thing and unlocked something. And then a bunch of people said, well, there's Creation Club content extras that might do something with it. If it's not the thing Sunny was thinking of, is there in fact some other content that will use the soul fragments? Or are they really just for selling? Because I'll save them if there's some cool thing, like get 100 and get a cool thing, whatever. You know what I mean? If there's something I can do, I'll do it. And then Hubba says, may I suggest a quest? I highly recommend it for starting the game. It's called Tilted Scales. Yes, you can suggest it. Hugh says it's the Soul Reaper gem fragments that they're talking about. The Soul Reaper gem fragments are the good ones. And the ones I have on screen right now are soul gem fragments, and they're not good. They don't do a thing. Even if you have the Creation Club content, they don't do anything. Okay. All right. I caught up to chat. Thank goodness. We caught up to chat. Let's freeze chat back in place. Oh no, that did not work. Where's chat? Good. Okay, we got chat frozen. Good, good, good. That beep means it's frozen. So let's come out of this. So these soul gem fragments aren't cool enough. They don't do a cool thing, I guess. Let's see. Smokeless Joe says soul gem fragments can be used to craft soul stealer arrows added in anniversary. Oh, no, wait. They can. Oh, and that's what Sunny Bunny was saying. It's not soul gem fragments don't do the black star, but they do what Smokeless Joe and you, Sunny Bunny, were talking about, which is they do soul stealer arrows. So I do want to keep them. Every 10, I can do soul stealer arrows. Got you. Thank you. Keegan says soul gem fragments only let you make special arrows. Awesome. Keegan's in it too now. TikTok popping off. Hubbub Ball, that's YouTube, says you start in Windhelm in the Candle Hearth Hall by picking up a book called Crimson Dirks. Okay. When I get to Windhelm, we're picking it up. Flamingo says only uses to make the soul stealer arrows, as I said before. Thank you, Flamingo. Sunny Bunny says, yeah, my previous information was incorrect. My apologies. We got it sorted now. My head is clear. I know what you guys meant. We got it all figured. Flamingo says no other use. It's just clutter or decoration. Although, I mean, a use to make soul stealer arrows, I'll take it. I'll take it. We're going to keep those soul gem fragments. Although, you know what? That does tell me one thing right now, though. Which is, I don't need to carry them with me. Oh, I just about took everything. That was crazy. Do search. Okay. Go to the fragments. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Go to my side of it. Fragments can go. Right? And we'll keep the lesser soul gems. Those I think can be used. In fact, I think we can do them right now, right? We can recharge my item right this minute. You guys were telling me, Shulk was telling me, just hover over it. Here. Wooden Staff of the Ancestors has run out of soul gem power, as you can see on the bar there. It says T charge. Choose the soul gem to use. Oh, they do almost nothing. Can we stack them? Can I just do a bunch of them? Let's try it. Heady. Okay. Let's do it again. Charge. Lesser. Wait, I have a bunch? Let's keep going. Charge again. Go. Do another one. Okay. Let's keep going till it's full if I can. Oh, I'm out. I can't do any more. Okay. Something good just happened, though.
Don't get too far ahead.
Wait. Bro. Okay. I think we did it, gang. I think we're kicking butt now. Watch the game crash now that I said that. Save. Damn, it looks great. Okay, what are we doing? We're taking a tusk. Bring one mammoth tusk to Ysolda.
Are you still working at the Bannered Mare in the evenings, Ophrina? And why shouldn't I? Just because I'm a Greymane doesn't mean I can't earn my own keep. I didn't mean... I'm sorry I asked.
Dang, she was just trying to be nice to you.
Need something?
Here's your mammoth tusk.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Whoa, no, 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 don't break it, don't break it. Okay, great, great, great. Dang. Granny almost broke my conversation with Ysolda before she could teach me stuff. Okay, I think we're good though.
Farewell.
Thank you, Ysolda.
All crafted by the great Eorlund.
Tired of bread and stew. Had enough of fish and fowl.
Okay, now we have one other thing to do.
A choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Dragon's Reach. Collect bounty from Proventus Avenici. Let's go. Dang, you know what's so funny, you guys? I've barely done anything in the game since I last paused to read your comments, and you already have comments scrolling off the screen. It's so funny. I can't keep up with you guys. Let me do a little bit more, and I'm going to read through all your comments. We're going to get Flamingo. We're going to get Steel Brother. We're going to get Shulk. We're going to get Hugh. We're going to get everybody who made comments. You can keep commenting right now. I'll scroll back and get your comments, but I do want to at least do a couple things first.
Did you slip out again
Prevent
last
us
night
here.
for a drink at the Bannered Mare?
Heard about that, did you? Yes, I went out for a pint or two. What of it?
These secret visits to the tavern will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin. You should have told me first.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize for talking to my people. You can't protect me every moment of the day.
That might be so, but it will never stop me from trying.
Jarl, you could have invited her to come for drinks. Then she would have been there, and you would have had a good time. Okay. Proventus Avenici.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
The bandit leader at Halted Stream Camp is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Okay. Completed. Collect the bounty from Proventus Avenici. We did it. It's good. We could now purchase the homestead outside of the city, but it's 7,500 gold. I don't have anywhere near that amount of money right now. It's kind of weird it even gives me the option. If I do it, is it just going to say, no, you can't?
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
How much do we actually have? 1,800. We are not rich. Okay, let's see here. Let me save.
It takes a while to make a dress, Dagny. You have to be patient.
But I don't want to be patient. I want my dress right now. Father promised.
All you ever do is complain about what you want. You're a spoiled baby.
I'm going to tell Father you said that. He'll tan your hide for sure.
Boy, kids, I don't know that you want to have each other's getting your hides tanned. That's not going to be fun. That's not going to be fun. Okay, let's stand right here. Let's save. Let's freeze it. Let me try these comments. Let me see what you guys said, and then we'll get back into the game. What? I just saw what's comment. My cat is under the dinner table. What? Okay, so we left off about the soul gem fragments. And then, okay, then we talked to Hubba Bay about, or Hubba Ba, about the Windhelm quest. And then Shulk says, I didn't know about the CC Arcane Archer pack. You can indeed craft arrows with them. I'm on special edition. Yeah, I think I must have that, right? I have the anniversary edition, and I assume it comes with the Arcane Archer pack, but maybe I'm wrong. It came with a ton of Creation Club content. It didn't come with everything, but it came with a lot. Smokeless Joe says, you have 4 filled gems that can be used to charge weapons, 3 petty, 1 lesser. You can tell they are filled by the petty and lesser in the name. And now they're all used. Named What says, my cat's under the dinner table. Flamingo says, if you upgrade your enchanting skill, there's perks that let you charge more per gem. Oh, okay. Soul Squeezer, is that the name of a perk? Okay. Steel Brother says, the Soul Stealer arrows require going to Solstheim. Okay. Flamingo says, unless one of your mods changed it. So actually, Flamingo, it may have. I have, let's see, I keep saying the same 3 because they came as like a package almost. It's Ordinator changed perks, Odin changed base spells, Apocalypse added 200 new spells. And so I think the one in question for you would be Ordinator. Ordinator revised the perk trees entirely, so maybe I don't have that perk, Soul Squeezer, at all. We could go look. Flamingo says, take the tusk to Isolde, then wear an amulet of Mara near her. I do have an amulet of Mara. Why do I have to wear it near her? It's already too late. I've already done it, but would that have done something cool? I don't know. Shulk says Azura's star is a wait, I think I had it on already. I think my Amulet of Mara was on while I was talking to Ysolda. So I think I did actually do it. Okay. Shulk says Azura's star is a reusable soul gem that can store any type of soul ranging from petty to grand. Only the black star, the converted form of Azura's star, can store human souls. Same with black soul gems. Okay. Flamingo says, marry her then. Once every few days, you can collect profits from her store. Oh, that's Ysolda? That's interesting. Hugh says, Ysolda's just a drug dealer, LOL. Really? That's interesting. Shulk says a black soul is equal in power to a grand soul from soul trapping mammoths. That's amazing. Flamingo says, Flamingo responds to Hugh saying that Ysolda's a drug dealer and says that's true. I did not know this. Flamingo says she will even buy certain drugs from the player.
HCR Ranger Legion Hunter has arrived.
NCR is in the house. Welcome in, NCR. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. NCR, welcome to you. I hope you're doing great. NCR, I'll get to your comments in just a moment. I'm trying to whip through the comments, but they're kind of getting away from me. But we'll keep trying for a minute. We left off with drug dealer Ysolda. Let's see what else you guys got going on here. Hugh says about Ysolda buying drugs from the player. Hugh says, yes, she'll buy sleeping tree sap. Sunny Bunny says, I love the podcast vibes of your streams. We all interact so much.
Incoming.
And I feel like we are all friends. Sunny Bunny, you're so sweet. You are so sweet to say that. Sunny Bunny, I have to admit to you, I lose viewers because I do this. I play 5 minutes of the game and then I pause and I read comments for 10 or 20 minutes. And then I play 5 minutes of the game and then I pause and read 20 minutes. I've had people who've been like, stop reading comments and play. But I don't know. I'm having fun. Anyway, it's nice to have you here. Thanks for being here, Sunny Money. Hubba says there is a good quest you can get from Proventus called In the Shadows. Okay. Named What says, I wish somebody could stream at a better time, though. And you did channel points to highlight that message. You wanted me to know that for sure. You were like, you need to know this. I wish you could stream at a better time. Oh my God. So Named What, I have to apologize to you actually about that. The stream that's happening right now was supposed to happen. When did I start? I started at 9 and it was supposed to start at noon. So it started 9 hours late. It started 9 hours late because of all the trouble with my cat, as you guys know now, because I mentioned it 3 times on stream, but my cat got into bad trouble. She started puking like crazy. She puked 15 times in 3 days. She couldn't keep food down. We ended up taking her to the vet, and they're now working on it, and she's getting better already, but she's not perfect. But she at least kept some food down. We're looking at a lot, guys. It's going to be thousands of dollars to fix this problem. But that partly threw off everything I was doing. I had planned to stream in the afternoon, my time afternoon, 9 hours earlier. Instead of starting at 9 p.m., I was going to start at noon my time, and it just did not work out with all the craziness. So I'm really bummed. But Named What, I will actually stream at different times as soon as I can get back on track. We'll see. Steel says Odin also has new spells, and it's a lot of fun. Wait, Odin has new spells? Really? Because Steel, the guy who did Odin also did Apocalypse, and he was like, you download Odin if you want me to revise the existing spells. You download Apocalypse if you want new spells. That's interesting. Okay. Hugh says, it's to get married. Wait, is that for Ysolda? You give her the sleeping tree sap to lure her into getting married? Is that the idea? Flamingo says, can wear the amulet near her at any time and attracts a partner in Skyrim. Wait, do I have the right thing then? That's what you're talking about, Hugh and Flamingo? You're talking about the necklace of, what is it called? Was it Necklace of Mara? Something like that? Wait, now I have to jump back in the game. I jumped out of the game so I could read your comments, but I want to jump back in real quick just to see that. Hold on. What is this? Oh, I do have it on. It says restoration spells cost 10% less to cast. But there's a side effect, which is it attracts a mate?
Really? Really? Okay. If it does it, it does it. That's wild. NCR Ranger Legion Hunter says, I found a new song. It's my anthem. Being an asshole is my love language. Oh, NCR, I feel that. NCR, I have to tell you, NCR, my girlfriend, her name is Shadow on stream. She used to stream on Twitch. She doesn't stream anymore, but she was called Shadow Dancer on Twitch. And she was a streamer for a little while. And she's a sweetheart. She's an angel. And she's very sensitive. And so you can't do rough joking with her. You'll get in trouble.
User Flamingo 5756 says.
Yeah?
Just go near her and eventually she'll say the line, "It's a fine day with you around." This means if you talk to her, you can propose marriage.
Wild. Okay, we're not going to do that, but that's wild. I mean, it might happen organically, but I'm not going to go seeking it out. That's freaking wild. I don't actually want to marry her necessarily, at least not yet. I still wish I could marry Girder. I like Girder. I wish she wasn't married to Hod. I'd marry Girder in a moment. But okay. Anyway, what I was going to say is NCR was saying his love language is asshole. And I was going to say my girlfriend is so sensitive that I had to have very serious talks with her, like the first few years of us being together and dating, because it's kind of my love language too, is like, I like saying like rude, crude, lewd things. And like, you know, it's always harmless. I always think it's harmless. But if you have someone who's super sensitive, they might not agree with you. And so you could be laughing about something and being like, ha, 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 ha. And they're like, why would you laugh at that? That's so terrible. And you're like, no, it's a joke. It's a joke. And they're like, it doesn't feel like a joke. And the next thing you know, you're like backtracking. You know what I mean? Anyway. Luke Nasty on YouTube. Hey, Luke, how long ago did you make that comment? Because I'm just getting to you now, my guy. Dang, it took me a long time, huh, Luke? Luke probably wrote this like 8 or 9 minutes ago. Luke says, true, don't use black soul gems. Okay.
0y_ gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Rude Boy, thank you for the sub. You know what? Wait, before I do anything else, let me jump back into Twitch to look at that because I want to know who you gifted that to. To Rainia Bon. I believe Rainia has actually, or Rena has actually been in the chat once or twice, but she's very, very rarely here. This will be interesting. We'll see if she comes in to talk about it or she comes in to say hi. I will be intrigued by that. Thank you, Rude Boy. You are so nice. I think that already puts you on the list, so that's very cool. Thank you, Rude Boy. Let me do a little bit more with the comments and then get back to the game if I can. Let's see here. Let's see. We did your love language. We did Luke saying don't use the black soul gems. Luke says they are unethical.
Steffi Walker TV has arrived.
On Twitch.
That's so cool. Wait, two things happened. Sunny Bunny Honey Bun just
Steffi
followed on
Walker
Twitch.
TV is a Twitch founder.
And Steffi Walker. This is our 4th founder in the stream, gang. We had Pod come in, he's a founder. We had Geek of Fury come in, who's a founder. We had, I think, was it Starling came in, who's a founder? I think it was Starling. Is Starling a founder? And now we've got Steffi Walker in here. Welcome in. Steffi Walker, I'm trying to read through chat right now, but I'm literally like 5 or 6 minutes behind. So I want to say hello to you, and I will get to your comment in like a minute or 2 or 10. We'll do it. And you know what? I'm going to put on a little bit of music while I try to whip through the rest of these comments, because this is taking me more than a second. Hold on, let me get the volume up. Okay. But not that song. Can we pick a different song? Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Let's read some comments, gang. Here we go. Luke says, don't use black soul gems. They're unethical. Okay. Because you have to kill people for them? Is that the idea, Luke? Flamingo says, welcome Raiders. Hope your stream was great. And then says, wait. Because it wasn't Raiders. Right? I think that was just you reacting to NCR, getting a big, huge shout out and everything. Flamingo says, wait. Luke says, your soul buys a special sap that gets you fucked up. That's good to know. Flamingo says, I'm tripping. I thought that was a raid. I know, right? Sunny Bunny says, what? Your interactions with us are why you are one of my favorite streamers. Oh, you're so sweet to say that, Sunny Bunny. I love it. Thank you. I'm glad, because, you know,
You see people leave every now and then going, this dude talks too much, he doesn't play the game enough, and you're like, ooh, do I need to shut up? But I want to read all your comments. Flamingo says, In the Shadows is really good, but probably wouldn't benefit Old Man Fallout's run too much since he's a magician. I am doing magic, that's true. Blah Blah says, going to get my car out of the impound in an hour. Oh, Blah Blah, good luck. Sunny Money says, Blah Blah, may your luck grow into a glorious fruitful tree. And Blah Blah says, Sunny Bunny, thank you, that means a lot. Very nice. Thank you, Sunny Bunny. Thank you, Blah Blah. Luke says, the Amulet of Mara lets you get married, but first you must have spoken to the priest in the Bee and Barb. Oh. Oh. I definitely haven't done that, I don't think. Is the Bee and Barb here in Whiterun? Or is that... Somebody was saying I need to go to another location, Solstheim or something like that. Is that where I need to go? Shulk says, no, you only have to give Ysolda the tusk to marry her. Talk to the priest Marimel about weddings in Riften. Usually the first time you go there. Oh, I gotta go to Riften? Haven't been. Ringo says, just go near her. Eventually she'll say the line, it's a fine day, and that means you can ask her to marry you. Sunny Bunny says, yeah, any NPC that says that line is interested in you intimately. Any of them? Okay. Flamingo says, free money till you're sitting wealthy. Then you just kill her, and the Jarl will send you inheritance? No. I'm not playing those kinds of games. No way. If I marry somebody, it's because I want to have them around. I'm not going to kill them. Shulk says, after talking to Marimel about weddings, you wear the Amulet of Mara to enable the proposal dialogue with anyone that has good disposition towards you. Spouse opens a shop, generates 100 gold a day? It's 100 a day? Damn. Okay. We finally caught up to Rude Boy gifting subs in chat. Thank you so much, Rude Boy. NCR says, I stay away from people like that. Domingo says, win. Luke says, LOL, it's okay. And Steffi says, hello. Welcome in, Steffi. Finally, we got to use Steffi. And there's something that's happening in chat for Steffi, but I'm going to redo it, you guys, because it took me so long. Oh, no. It's right there. Hold on. It's happened again. That's so good. Okay. I was going to redo Steffi Walker's shout out, but it's actually right on screen still. So if you're in Twitch chat, there's a shout out to Steffi Walker. It says, go show Steffi Walker TTV some love. They last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Steffi Walker TTV. You should check Steffi Walker out. She does 76. She's awesome at it. She's super nice. She's one of my founders, which means she's one of the first 10 people that ever put money into my stream. Thank you so much, Steffi. First person to do a sub, that kind of thing. That was Steffi. And Steffi's been really fun. I like to go into her streams and just hang out and watch her play 76 because I don't actually play 76 very much. It's not really my jam, but it's nice to watch her do it. I think Steffi might be one of the very first people that I ever even met here on Twitch, which is really cool. So definitely give her a follow. She's awesome. And then Luke says, Black Soul Gems specifically send the ghost to a terrible afterlife. Damn, let's not do any of that then. Okay. Sunny Bunny says, Sunny Bunny, Honey Bunny is me, by the way. I figured. Thank you, Sunny Bunny. Flamingo says, just stuff bandit souls into the black gems. It's super ethical. Sunny Bunny says, just fill the gems with the souls of the Thalmor? Then there's no innocent people harmed? Wild. I mean, I am going to go Stormcloak, so maybe you're right, Sunny Bunny. Flamingo says, yeah, it's in Riften. That's for where I need to go to do this whole meet the blah blah to unlock the marriage stuff. Okay. Sunny Bunny says the Temple of Mara is in Riften. Luke says Bee and Barb is Riften. There we go. It's all Riften. All signs point to Riften. Hugh says there's a Daedric quest where you have to murder people who find you as a friend to power up a sword. There's a Daedric quest where you have to murder people who find you as a friend to power up a sword. Well, I'm not doing that quest, Hugh Griffith. I have no problem failing out on quests if I don't think they go with my roleplay. I'm definitely not trying to be a baddie in this playthrough of the game, so I'll probably skip that quest or fail it on purpose. Flamingo says, how come it doesn't show Steffi's founder badge? Well, you have to pick You have to pick your badges. You can only have 2 at a time, right? Only 2 will show. And so Steffi could pick any 2, I guess. She can pick whatever she wants. And Steffi says, I've been playing more Fallout 4 lately. And Sunny Bunny says, talk to you later. Dentist appointment. Oh, do the dentist appointment. That's important. Good luck, Sunny Bunny. Good luck. May the force be with you. Steffi Walker says, I've been playing more Fallout 4 lately. Steffi, that's kind of interesting. You're playing just regular Fallout 4, not 76. That's kind of cool. You know, we also had Granny Vats doing Fallout London for like the last 6 months. She's been doing London. And she also just started going into Fallout 4 again after a big break. But she's doing Fallout 4 differently. She's doing it with survival mode enabled. She's never done survival mode before, so she's doing that. Kind of interesting. Flamingo says, you don't have to kill friends to complete the quest, just to power up the sword, but you can give a bum a gold coin and they'll be your friend. Oh, but I don't even want to do that. That still just feels like murder. That's interesting, but I don't need to do that, I don't think. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Shulk says there's a bypass for the M&E blade. Instead of killing friends, you cast Pacify on bandits and then kill them? Oh, well, maybe we'll do that, Shulk. That sounds good. Okay. Steffi says, I'm still playing 76, but just not as much. Got you. Okay. Well, that's great. So, gang, I was telling you all, you should click on Steffi Walker's link and give her a follow because she's doing 76. But at the moment, you might want to click her link and give her a follow because she's doing Fallout 4. And if that sounds interesting to you, that's... Holy crap, you guys. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You scared the shit out of me. You guys, I don't know if you could see... I'm sure you couldn't see this on stream, but... So my camera has more to the left side that I don't show you guys. Like the camera keeps extending outward more and more and more. And I'm just on like half side of the camera. But in front of me is the full camera view that I can see that you guys don't get on stream. It's a big widescreen view that I have of myself. And as I was talking to you, all of a sudden I just saw this dark figure off to the side moving. It's my girlfriend in her black bathrobe. That's true. You are Shadow, so it makes perfect sense. Shadow is here, gang. How are you doing, baby girl? Yeah? I'm glad to hear it. Okay. That's true, huh? I guess you'll find out. My girlfriend is maybe going to work and maybe not going to work. You guys know I was saying overnight while I was streaming, I was like, the power keeps flickering, and I was like, maybe the stream will just die mid-stream. My girlfriend has heard that possibly the power is out at her work, and so we're waiting to see. We're waiting to see what happens. Yeah, Shadow says a tree limb fell on the power line where she is. G Honeybee says, Shadow, hi! Welcome. And then... Did I lose connectivity with Twitch? Or not with Twitch, with TikTok again? Gang, I think I lost connectivity with TikTok for a second time on this stream. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. Let's reboot TikTok. See if we can get things going again. Okay, that looks great. And let's do a test again. Does the test show up on screen? There we go. TikTok is back, baby. Let's see here. Sunny Bunny says, just fill the gems with souls of the Thalmor. No innocent people are harmed. Sunny Bunny says, the Temple of Mara is in Riften. And then says, talk to you later, dentist appointment. Wow! I was rereading Sunny Bunny's comments on TikTok because I was worried that we lost comments when the thing went down. But it looks like we got all the comments from Sunny Bunny. Just went down the last minute or two and we put it right back up. Awesome. What's up? Yeah, if it's all right, I'm going to keep going for a while. Yeah? Yeah, like in 15
20 minutes when you're getting ready to go. If you have to go, if power is on, tell me, and we'll do words on stream here for the gang, and then I can give you tons of kisses and stuff. Yeah. She's a good girl. She's super good. Okay, let me see where we are, guys. What are we doing here? We got Steffi Walker, we got Flamingo, we got Shulk, we got G Honeybee. Shadow, by the way, says hello to everyone. So thank you guys for coming in. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for saying hi to Shadow. And then let's see, is there anything else? Flamingo says you can kill them and use Dead Thrall's spell to revive them and kill them again over and over. There's a few bums that are just bad folk. Flamingo says, old man Fallout was thinking my time has come. Flamingo, I don't know what the my time has come was for, though, because we talked so much in the last few minutes. Oh, when she scared the shit out of me, that makes sense. Yes. The Grim Reaper is here. Hugh says, I just bought the house in Whiterun. Good old Breeze home. That's the one I got. Yeah, I got it. I should show it to you later, baby. When you get home from work, let me show it to you, okay? Okay, cool. Okay. I caught up on all the chat again. We have 35 people watching on TikTok. No, not on TikTok. On Twitch. We have 2 on TikTok, 2 on Kick, 6 on YouTube. Welcome in, you guys. Nice to have you here. Let me freeze the comments back in place. There it goes. Let's get back into the game. Oh, wait, let's turn off that rock and roll. I just had that while we were talking to each other. We don't need to have the rock and roll while I'm in the game. We'll have the game music. Okay. We caught up. We talked about the Amulet of Mara. That's why I paused the game and pulled up the Amulet of Mara here, because we were talking about that being a wedding thing. So, we caught up the chat. We did everything. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, good kitty. Yeah, you can go. Go ahead. Go ahead, good girl. You got it. There you go, good kitty. Okay. We've closed out 2 quests here in town, which is kind of wild because it feels like I'm doing so much talking. I'm not doing any quests.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh, exciting.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
Oh.
Moving up in the world, eh?
Well, I was just there with
Looks like
him. Why
that's it.
didn't he just talk to me when I was there? Okay. Let's take a look at the letter. Letter from Jarl. Letter from Jarl. Oh, it's a different Jarl. Letter from Jarl Sigir of Falkreath. Wait, is that the thing that I did? Maybe not. I think I have a mod that interacts with Falkreath. I'm not sure. Let's see what this says. Whitechapel, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sigir, and I have the honor to be the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. Ooh, I don't know that I should be famous, but okay. If you are interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath Hold, I invite you to speak to me the next time you are in Falkreath. Aside from the honor that accrues to the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal House Carl. I can also tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath would be available for your purchase should your services provide useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Sigir of Falkreath. I don't know how to pronounce his name, you guys, but okay, we'll take it. That's cool.
Show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter.
I think this guy is actually kind of on my side, you guys. When I played this game like 10 years ago on console, I thought this guy was so annoying. And I don't really want to hang out with him right now either. But he's talking about worshiping Talos, right? And this is the guy that got banned. And my whole idea for this playthrough was
to, you know, try to see if we could get Talos restored, worship restored, maybe push back the Thalmor, who are blockading worship of Talos, something like that. Anyway, okay. We gotta keep going, gang. Let's do it.
Breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit.
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos.
Interesting. What can you tell me about Talos?
Hello, my friend. If you seek knowledge about mighty Talos, you have most certainly come to the right person.
I mean, I would hope so.
In mortal life, Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical skill, limitless wisdom, and the power to see into men's hearts.
Wow.
Talos mastered the power of the voice, and with it he united the lands of men into a great empire.
The voice.
In southern lands, he was known by the name Tiber Septim. Here in Skyrim, we honor him by his proper Nord name. So great was his reign in life. When he ascended to the heavens, he was made Lord of the Divines. If you want to know more, I'm sure you can find any number of tomes on the subject.
Okay. Let's see here. Why was Talos worship outlawed?
Because the so-called Emperor is a coward. That's right, I said coward.
Oh, you did.
Oh, yes. He agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it the White Gold Concordat. Well, I call it blasphemy. A true son of the Empire would never have turned his back on our greatest hero. Not at any price. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Cyrodiil is a long way from here, and in Skyrim, we will never forsake mighty Talos.
Aren't you worried you'll be arrested?
Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally, and I am his prophet. His word is upon my lips, his voice in my throat.
Interesting. Okay. There was a new word there, you guys, and I don't want to play his answer again to get it, but it was something like the Aldmeri, the Aldmori, something like that. Is that the same as the Thalmor? Aldmeri, Thalmor, the same thing? I don't know. Shulk says, I used to deal with Hemiskir as soon as one of my arrows could take him out with a stealth shot. And then Hugh says, all right, fellas, I'm logging off. Got to go to sleep. Have fun, man. Have a good day, night, everyone. Thank you, Hugh, for being here. Have a great one. Nice to have you in. And then let's go. Let's do you support the Stormcloaks?
The Nords are tired of spending our blood fighting the Empire's wars, and paying for the Empire's decadence with our taxes. Now, the Elves dictate everything we do, and they don't want us acknowledging a mere human like Talos as the god he is. The way I see it, Ulfric's fighting a holy war.
Interesting. And the last option here is, may I receive the blessing of Talos?
Because
No.
Oh, yes.
No.
Well.
No.
Well,
No,
let
no,
me
no.
tell you something, friend.
No, no, no.
Let them come.
No.
I have no fear.
Oh, my goodness.
Talos is my ally, and I am his prophet.
Okay, may I receive the
His
blessing?
word is- I'd be happy to grant you the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Go.
May Talos preserve you. May Talos bless your days. May Talos shield you from all harm.
Cool. Ooh, blessing of Talos added, other blessings removed, all diseases cured. But damn, okay, let's go. I mean...
The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords. Sharing the heavens with man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
That's very interesting that he gave me his blessing, and it actually worked. It's hard to say that Talos is a fake god if his priests give out blessings and they actually change things. Like, I mean, that's kind of interesting, right? Their blessings work just as good as the other gods' blessings work. Let's eat a little bit. Okay. Tomato soup it is! And then maybe grilled leeks? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're well fed. 2 bowls of soup, some leeks, and then if we go into magic, it'll tell us what our conditions are, right? Okay, so we're warm, well-rested.
Come in.
Father's love bonus. Everything's looking good. We got the blessing of Talos for 8 hours in the game. Awesome. We're doing so great. Okay. Everything's good. Let's see here. Hugh says logging off. John says no. John, I'm so sorry. I didn't see your comment when you wrote it, so I have no idea what that's about anymore. I'm so sorry. But welcome in, John. Thank you for the no. And then Steele says the Aldmeri Dominion. Oh, you're probably saying no to the idea that the Aldmeri and the Thalmor are both the same thing. You're just saying no, they're not the same thing. I got you, John. And the reason I have that context is because right after you, Steele says the Aldmeri Dominion is the faction run by the Thalmor. It consists of the Altmer High Elf, Bosmer Wood Elf, and Khajiit. Wait a second. The Aldmeri Dominion has Khajiit in it? I mean, that's cool. I'm surprised. I didn't know that. Hugh says I'm back. Work called everyone off today, and I've got my coffee, and we're all set. You? Wait, you just got a holiday for free? You reported into work literally 5 minutes ago. You said, all right, guys, I got to go. You reported into work like online or something, and they were like, nah, ready to take a day off. That's freaking wild. That's freaking wild. All right, let's go. Hugh says, yep, that's true. Yes, sir. That's what happened. Dang. Okay. What time is it in the game world? It's PM already? Dang. Okay, okay. Oh, it's PM because we woke up. We went to bed late and we woke up late. Is that right? I think that's what happened. Okay. Let's take a look at our journal and see what options we have for new quests. We've completed all the quests we wanted to on this live stream. Speak to the Jarl. Let's turn that one off. I'm not doing that right now. I mean, the Redorn's retreat, kill the bandit leader at Redorn's retreat in Whiterun. That means it's close to us right now, right? Talk to the strange jester. I think that one's pretty close to us also, right? Find Amron's family sword inside the Voltheim Towers. Let's see what that one is. What's that? What's that?
Rude0y_ gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
That's so cool. A second gift. Thank you, Rude Boy. It says Rude Boy gifted tier 1 sub to Shadows Incorporated. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you. And then it says Rude Boy is gifting a tier 1 sub to Old Man Fallout's community. They've gifted a total of 2 in the channel
24 out of 100. 24 subs out of 100 toward my goal of 100. Thank you so much, Rude Boy. That is really cool. Thank you. And then Hugh says, let's go. And then John says, what you want, survival mode. Wait, I don't know what that means, John. What you want, survival mode. Do you mean, are you on survival mode? I am on survival mode, if that's what you're asking, John. Yeah. Wait, did you voice transcribe that message? Did you say, are you on survival mode? And it voice transcribed it to what you want, survival mode? Did that just happen? Anyway, that's John on TikTok. Welcome in, John. Hugh says, yes, I was in a Zoom call. Got you. Rude gives us a new sub. Thank you. Steele says, the Khajiit were tricked into joining. At some point when they were forming the Dominion again, the moons disappeared. The moons hold great importance for the Khajiit. Then the moons reappeared, and the Thalmor took credit for the return of the moons. So they joined the Dominion. Oh my god. Okay. Is that why Khajiit are not treated nicely here? Is it because of that? Flair Flanagan says, hello, Steve. And then says something lewd, crude, and rude. And then John says, I use the mic to... You use microphone to text. Got you. Okay. That sounds great. We are all caught up. We did everything we could, and then let's go. We've got 3 options here for quests. And I think they're all close to here, probably. Let's highlight Shrine of Azura too. Let's just see what those 4 quests do. Okay. Show me on the map. Where are my quests? Here's our first one here. Redoran's Retreat, very close to where we are, so that's really good. We'll do that one. I don't need to go to Rorikstead anymore, so let's put another marker here on Redoran's Retreat. Yes. Okay, so we have 2 markers on Redoran. We'll go there first, probably. There's another marker here. We have 2 more markers. What is this one? Find Amren's family sword inside the Valheim Towers. That's actually really close, just in the opposite direction. Okay.
Hype train started.
And then Shrine of Azura is way over here. Let's not do Shrine of Azura. That's a little bit too far for me right now. Oh, there's another one here. Talk to the Strange Jester. Right behind Dragon's Reach. Okay. That's really cool. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. That is so nice. We got a hype train started. I appreciate that a ton. And what do we have?
37 just followed on Twitch.
Rajika 37. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That's very nice. Thanks for being here. Nice to have you. We in Skyrim, baby. We are doing it. Okay, so we're going to keep a bunch of these on. We're going to keep Strange Jester, Amren's family sword, and Kill the Bandit Leader. But we are going to turn off Shrine of Azura, because that one's a little too far for me right now. So, show me the quests. Okay, Shrine of Azura's got to go. Okay. The other ones we keep... ooh, do I want to do that right this second? It's going toward night. Let me sleep really quickly, and then we'll run out the building. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm stuck. See if I can climb a ladder properly. 12 hours would be 5:29 a.m. Let's go 6:29 a.m. Let's do that. 7:29 a.m. Yeah, good. Steele says, oh no, they just have a bad rep in Skyrim because notice the player has no issues. Wait, and then somebody says thinks they're thieves assassins, but that's a comment I can't see because it's scrolled off screen. I can't believe this, you guys. You've posted enough comments again that they've scrolled off screen and I can't read them all. Let me get out of the city, and then I will just read all your comments. We'll do Hugh, Rude Boy, Flamingo, Steel, and more Hugh and more Rude Boy. Let's go. Okay. Gang, we might, maybe, do words on stream in like a minute or 2 or 3. It depends on my girlfriend. But my girlfriend is going to work probably in 5 or 10 minutes. She's probably going to come into the room in a moment and be like, yo, come give me goodbye kisses and stuff. Wait, let's try my new thing. This spell should make it so I can fall like a feather. Cool. I love it. Okay. Dual wielding fire. Looking great. Okay, let's stay right here for a minute. Damn, that looks great. Let's stay right here. Let's read some comments. And then we'll keep going. What's that?
Degother6969 just followed on Twitch.
Degother, thank you so much. Degother, Rajika, Sunny Bunny, Honey Bun, Nemesis Nami, and Bug Griffiths 2, and Metal Kitty. That's so nice. All of you guys, I think you all followed on this live stream today. So thank you guys so much for all of that. All right. What's up? Right this second? Okay, great. Let me put words on stream up, yeah? Okay. All right, gang, here's what we're going to do. Because this cute girl here is heading off to work, I want to give her a bunch of kisses. Come say hi to them for a second. Just put your face on screen so they know you're real. There she is. This is Shadow. She's going off to work. I'm going to give her some goodbye hugs and kisses before she goes. So what we're going to do is I'm going to put... Oh, wait. Let me save the game before I do anything else. Hold on. Save. Okay, great. Let me put words on stream up. You guys are going to play words on stream for 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, and then I will come back and we will do more. If you don't know how to play words on stream, you can just watch everybody else do it. You'll catch on pretty quickly. You're just making words out of letters. If you're on Twitch, you can just type directly on Twitch and just do your answers directly on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, there's going to be a QR code that appears in the lower right corner of the screen in about 30 seconds, and you're going to grab that QR code, and that will let you participate as well. Okay, so we got everything good there. Let me do Twitch here, and then let's go here and do words on stream Twitch here. Okay. Doing great. Okay. Steel says, hey, Miss Shadow, have a good day at work.
Kelsey Rainey has arrived.
Kelsey, you are just in time for words on stream. Kelsey says, how's Lily? Well, she went to the vet. She's better. But I'll say more after we do words on stream. Okay, gang, here we go. Good luck. I will be back in 3 or 4 minutes. Here we go.
doing? You're at level 5? Okay. Oh my goodness. All right, let's try the really bad word. I don't think they'll let me do it. Let's try baby! Thank you guys for playing Words on Stream. Okay. Final score, Rude Boy at the top. That's wild. Rude Boy at the top. Mingo Steel, Brother, Kelsey, Gianni B, King Dylan, and Old Man Fallout. There we go. Thank you guys for playing. Okay. Can we get back to it? We're back. We're back in the world. Okay, let me see here. We have a bunch of comments that I want to get to, but they may have scrolled so far back off screen that they're completely gone. But let's just see what we can do here. So hold on one moment. Let me just see if I can I get back to those old comments? Let's scroll, see what we get. Oh, we can't. Can I scroll if I go directly to Twitch? Are they still there on Twitch? Okay, let's see here. Hugh was saying, oh my goodness, there's a bunch. Flair, okay, that's where we left off. And then Hugh says, Khajiit aren't liked because everyone thinks they're thieves and assassins. Flamingo says, most Khajiit are criminals, thieves, drug dealers, and such. Oh. Why does the Aldmeri Dominion even want them in with them then? You know what I mean? Like, why are they so great then? You would think that the Dominion would be like, well, we don't need them in it. But I guess they're like, we'll take whoever we can get. Is that the idea? And then Still Brother says, oh no, they just have a bad rep in Skyrim because notice the player has no issues. I don't know what that means, but okay. Flamingo says, not all, but lots are. Not all of the Khajiit are bad, but many are. Okay. Rude Boy says, are you going to join Imperials or Stormcloaks? Stormcloaks. Hugh says, they aren't wrong to feel that way. Hugh says, yeah, he's doing Stormcloaks. Yes. Rude Boy says, nice. Hugh says, I'm doing Imperials, so him and I have to legally fight in the fields of Whiterun. Yes, we'll go at it. Rude Boy says, I am doing Imperial too. Just started today. I'm going to continue in about a few hours. I'm going to stream in about 7. That's so cool. You're going to stream doing an Imperial playthrough. Okay. That's really great. Hugh says, nice. I'm doing the Fudge Muppet Mythic Dawn Cultist build. I don't know what the Fudge Muppet is, but okay. Somebody used that phrase before earlier in the stream. It means something to you guys, but it doesn't mean anything to me yet. But Hugh Griffith says, trying to get all the fragments for Methune's Razor. Steel says, have a good day at work to Miss Shadow. Rude Boy says, I don't know what is that. That's about trying to get all the fragments of the Methune's Razor thing? Okay. And then says, oh wait, is that the one-hit dagger? And Hugh says, yes. Steel Brothers, yes. Kelsey says, how's Lily? Oh, there's where we left off. Kelsey, so Lily puked about 15 times in 3 days, could not keep food down. And we took her to the vet. And we'd already taken Lily to the vet twice before, like 2 months ago, maybe, because she was already puking back then. But she was puking like once or twice or 3 times a week, which is way more manageable. And she can still get food and nourishment at that rate. You know what I mean? But now with her puking everything, she can't keep anything down. And we got really scared. We were worried she was like in actual jeopardy. So we took her to the vet, and they started blood work. And then next week we go in for imaging of her GI tract. And they already gave us a pill that makes it so she doesn't feel nausea. And so she's keeping food down now, at least. So that's good. And we got initial results from the blood work back, which says that she doesn't have any diseases yet, but they only did the first round of checks. So we know she doesn't have kidney disease, for example, but she could have other diseases that are getting checked on day 2, which is like starting right now, right? It's almost 7 a.m. where I am. They'll get into the office at like 8 a.m., 9 a.m., and they'll start finishing up with all the checks. So we expect to hear more at the end of the day today sometime. And we'll keep going from there. Hopefully the news is good. Right now we think she just got a virus, but we'll play it by ear. Anyway, okay, so that was Kelsey saying, how's Lily? And then we went into a ton of word games. And then we come out the other side. Jenny B says she's Nuka lurking. Thank you, G Honey B, for lurking. Steel Brother says they're great warriors, the Khajiit, especially when you take into account they are martial artists. Steel Brother says Fudge Muppet is a great lore channel. That's what that is. Okay, so it was you. Were you guys talking about Fudge Muppet as a lore channel earlier? Lore channel for Elder Scrolls on YouTube. They also do builds for Skyrim and may have some for Fallout. Cool. And then Kelsey says, how old is she? That's meaning Lily, my kitty cat. She is, I think, about 3 years now. I saw it when we went to the vet. I actually don't know her birthday, but they had it on the vet. And I think it said something like 2 years, 9 months, almost 3, or maybe it said 3 years, 6 months, 3.5. I cannot remember. I'm getting my 6 and 9s backwards. I don't really have dyslexia or anything, but my memory is not working very well right now. I don't remember exactly what it was. But anyway, she's hovering around 3 years, either getting close to 3 or just after 3. Anyway, there we go. Did I miss any comments? Everything is happening right now on Twitch. Let's see, did I miss comments on YouTube? We have 5 viewers on YouTube. Shulk says, I used to deal with Heimsker as soon as one of my arrows could take him out with a stealth shot. Okay. And then if I do a test on YouTube, does that show up in the multi-chat? Ooh, it didn't. Am I wrong? Wait, did we die on YouTube? No. There we go. Okay, it showed up now. Great. Okay, YouTube's working great. Kick is working great. TikTok, are you guys still alive? Come on, TikTok. Be alive. Show my comment on screen. I believe in you, TikTok. You can do it. It's still not working. Dang it. We lost TikTok again. Is this like our 3rd time losing TikTok or 4th time losing TikTok? I don't know, but we'll get them back in the chat. Hold on. Here we go. Activate TikTok again. Okay. All right. How are we doing now? Okay. So if I type test TikTok, does that show up now on screen? There we go. Okay. All right. We got everybody back in the chat. We got everybody back in the comments. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for bearing with me while we do some debugging here. Looks like we've mostly caught up to comments. Let's check the last couple new ones and then we'll get back to playing. So Steel Brother says Fudge Muppet is a great lore channel. Kelsey says, how old is she? I say test. Kelsey says, poor baby. I hope you guys get answers soon. Thank you, Kelsey. I mean, already hearing that the initial test didn't show any diseases and just that she has a virus, that's already good. You know what I mean? I'm just going to hope it keeps going good like that. King Dylan says, I gots to go. I got to take 106 beer cans, 25 small bottles, 10 big bottles to the beer store.
and get some cash back. Do it! Do it! What are they, about 5 cents each when you turn them in? So that's going to be $5 or $6? All right, let's do it. Old Man TikTok says, test TikTok, and Flamingo says, odd? Wait, what's odd, Flamingo? Nothing I'm doing right now, right? I think I'm just doing normal stuff. Here we go.
Ads incoming.
Ooh, you guys got ads just as we're kicking it back off. Hold on. You know what, you guys? Let's pause that ad break if we can. We're just finally getting back into the game, and it gives me an ad immediately as we get back into the game. No way. Let's snooze this for you guys. And then let's grab here, put the comments back in place. Freeze the comments in place. And then... All right. Those ads are still going to run, but they're going to run in 5 or 6 minutes. So let's see if we can do something, you guys, before you guys get into ads. Let's give you some stuff. The green stuff around my character is that I can feather fall right now. That'll go away in a few moments. And then we have 3 quests that are all right here. Kill the bandit leader at Redoran's retreat in Whiterun. I'm going to hope we're strong enough to do it. I've kind of been getting my butt kicked in this game. Not that it's actually hard. It's just that I'm a complete amateur at Skyrim, so I keep screwing it up. Two giants. Let's not mess with them. $600 feet. Wait, why did a little... What was that? That was interesting. I don't know if you guys saw that, but a little like health bar popped up right there. Like there was a monster for me, but then nothing attacked. I don't see a camp anything. What? There goes a little bunny rabbit. It's a cave system. That's why. It's right underneath me, huh? Interesting. Let's not come at it from the top like this. Let's actually go down through the front entrance and we'll just take out bad guys. If there's anyone outside, we'll just work them over on our way in. It looked like there was a road in. I guess it's this. Let's do it. Let's get in and see what we can see. All right, the day's starting, but it's definitely overcast. Okay. I don't like that my feet clang now, but I have like heavy armor boots, so it can't really be helped. I really wanted the boots on very badly though, because they are they give me frost resistance, and since I'm playing survival mode where I can freeze to death, I really like the frost resistance.
Ecky Little Paws has arrived on TikTok.
Ecky's is here. Gang, Ecky, or Little Paws in chat, is my moderator. Everybody be nice to Little Paws. Welcome in, Ecky. Hope you're doing great. Cool. Okay, we got everything. We've got Eric the Slayer. We've got Hilda the Goat. And I'll be Mr. Firehands for this excursion. We've saved. Flamingo says, I'm going to lay down and get some sleep. Hopefully I got brought in the raid this time. Good night, everyone. Take care. Flamingo, that sounds so good, and I hope you do. I hope you do. Gang, Flamingo has been trying to join us on raids whenever I raid out, and for whatever reason, it won't work for Flamingo. He gets left behind every time. And we were thinking that maybe he's getting left behind because there are like plugins you can install that will deliberately turn that stuff off so you don't follow in raids. But he's been desperately trying to turn that stuff off. So my thought is he's good. He should totally follow us on the raid. We'll raid out in a little bit here. And when we do, hopefully Flamingo goes with us. And then Little Paws says, hey, I hope everything is going okay. It's going great. How are you doing? That's Little Paws on TikTok. Little Paws is my moderator on Discord. I hope you're doing great, Ekis. I hope you're doing awesome. We're doing Skyrim. This is our 5th live stream of it. I've been live streaming for 8 hours and 45 minutes. We're not allowed to go past 10 because I believe TikTok will kick us off at 10 hours and YouTube will kick us off at 12 hours. So we're going to stick to 10 or less. So I'm probably only going to stream for another hour, I guess. But let's do it. Here we go. Little Pause says, sounds good. Excellent. I'm in your mine and I'm taking your potatoes, bros. And your salt piles. And your potatoes more. I hear him talking. Oh, there's people. Let's save. Oh, wait, I have a really cool spell I want to try. Oh no, where is it? Slow. Maybe I didn't put it in my favorites. Here, hold on. Tell me about my spells. Where is it? Oh, that's favorites. I don't want favorites. I want everything. There, Perilous Path. Let's try that. Woohoo! Let's see if we can put a flame atronach in. I don't know if I have enough mana for it, but let's try it. Ooh, just barely. Right there. Hell yeah. Deal with them. Yes. Okay, let's not waste this flame atronach. Let's see if we can find more stuff. Oh wait, is this it? No, there's more. Here we go.
Is someone there?
Looks like we got her.
Did the atronach not come? Oh no.
won't live to see tomorrow.
I am running out of everything. Magicka and health? No. Minor healing? Yes. Fortify health? Healing? Yes. Okay, great. Oh! What? I got myself to full health and then they one-shotted me immediately. That's wild. Damn. I just got my ass kicked. Okay. I see how it is. Hey, we just got dog meat. That's so nice. Okay. Got my butt kicked. This is not going to be easy. I put it up on a higher difficulty even though I'm a beginner at this, so it's my own fault. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Little Pause says something about nope. Wait, what did I miss from Little Pause? Nope. Oh, not nope. Hope. Little Paw said, hey, that's Eki, and then says, hope everything is going okay, and then says, okay, sounds good. That's to the live stream going for like another hour or so. Then Steel says, okay, I'm going to follow. I got to run too. Got to get some sleep. I'll try to catch you if you stream later today. That sounds awesome, Steel. Have a good one. Jenny B says, have a good one. Rude Boy says, what's your build? Are you just doing magic? And Little Paw says, yep, I am still here. Thank you for being here, Little Paws. A Rude Boy, I want to be all magic all the time. The problem is that I run out of my magicka so quickly that I can't. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do nothing but magic, but there's no way to pull it off. So I have a staff that gives me a ghost that will fight enemies for me, that I'm falling back on. And then I also have a big sword that I can fall back on and a bow. So I'm doing like all the fallbacks. You know what I mean? Thank you for the likes, by the way. Whoever was just giving likes, thank you, thank you. Cube is here. Cube says you got more spells. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
I did get a bunch more spells. We're doing great right now, Cubed, although I did just die, so... I kind of knew I would. I kind of knew this was going to be hard, but it's all right. It's all right. Okay. I caught up to the chat. Got the comments frozen in place. We should eat something so I have full stamina. Idar cheese wedge? That gives 75 points. Yeah, let's do that. And then boiled cream treat. And then you know what? We're going to do a vegetable soup. Vegetable soup I don't need. It's kind of overkill, but we're going to do it because it also gives you 1 point of health per second for 720 seconds. So let's do that too. Okay. And then we are good to go. Let's save again. Let's move forward. Interesting. Aha! Good. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay. I don't know. Can we get 2 summons at the same time, you guys? Can I use the Staff of the Ancestors to get a ghost? And then can I also use my magicka to summon a flame Atronach? Will the 2 of them coexist? I'm hopeful that they will. So we do, let's see here. Instead of the right being flames, let's have it be the flame Atronach. Get me out, get me out, get me out! Oh no, the goat's gonna be the death of me. Oh my god, I'm so gonna die. I can't move. There we go. It might be. Bandit Chief?
That's your best, huh?
Oh my god, this goat is gonna drive me crazy. I have got to fix the goat. That was... I basically should be dead just because of the goat. Holy cow, you crazy... Oh my god. Hilda, that's the first time I'm, like, not happy to have you here. That was ridiculous, Hilda. Oh my goodness. Take everything. My ghost allies are gone. That's fine. I didn't see the Flame Atronach do anything. I kind of think that maybe you can only have one summon. Sneak increased. Hey, we'll take it. Thank you, thank you. Guys, I'm kind of feeling that. I assume that's true, right? Like all you old hands at Skyrim are going to be like, yeah, we know that. Of course that's how it is, but I didn't know that. Empty. Cabbage. Loot! Treasure map 4? And a Dwarven Helm of Magicka? Let's look at both of those. Treasure map 4. Dwarven Helm of Magicka. Increases Magicka by 30. But the warmth is only 18. What do I have on right now for a helm? The hood. Oh, it's the same. So I can do a hood with armor 15, warmth 18, or I can do the Dwarven Helm with the same warmth but 20 armor, and my Magicka goes up by 30. How can I say no to that? I know it's heavy armor, and I'm kind of ruining my build a little bit because I now have 2 pieces of heavy armor mixed in with all my light. But, I mean, all the heavy armor is giving me all the things I need. I can't help it. Okay, let's get back to what we're supposed to be doing here. Let's do sparks on left and right. And then maybe we'll switch this so I can get a light source.
I hate bandits and thieves. Men like these raid our town every year.
Okay, good to know, Eric the Slayer. Let's see here. Rude Boy says, what's your build? Just magic. We got that one. Cube says, you got more spells. Nice. Cube says, if only Hilda's bleating echoed in the cave. Cube says, I believe you might need a perk. Wait. Cubed. Cube says, look into the mod called I'm Walking Here. It will allow you to walk through followers. Rude Boy says, I'm not sure. Cubed, is there actually a perk that will let me move through allies? Is that real? Because I would really like that. Skyrim, perk to move through allies. Vanilla Skyrim does not have a specific perk that allows you to move through allies. You can use mods such as Undying Loyalty or other follower management mods that will adjust collision. Interesting. Moving perks. Okay. All right, so I'll look into this after the live stream. But, okay. Base game, at least according to the little summary on Google, it says you can't, there's no perk to do it. But I don't trust that, because that little summary is written by AI. What do they know, you know? Okay, so Cube says you need a perk. Root says I don't know. Cube says look into the mod called I'm Walking Here. Court Jester says, good morning, old man fellow. Welcome in, Court Jester. So nice to see you. Walking here, Skyrim mod. Okay. There we go. Okay. Great. Court Jester says, good morning. Welcome in, Court Jester. I hope you're doing great. Court Jester 420, you guys, is great. Awesome person. Streaming. I'm not wrong, right? I'm not misremembering this, am I? But anyway, welcome in, Court Jester. I hope you are doing great. Then Cubed says, the perk is for the dual summons. Oh, I can get dual summons. Oh, I want that so bad. Okay, hold on. What is this? Skyrim perk for dual summons. Does the multiple summons perk actually exist? And then someone gives a screenshot of something called Twin Souls. You can have 2 Atronachs or animated zombies. Ooh, that won't go well with my ghost though, because it's not an Atronach or zombie. But that's interesting that you could have 2 Atronachs. That's very cool. Twin Souls, huh? Oh, you need to have 100 in Conjuration to do it though. Damn. All right, that's gonna be a ways off. That's not for now. Okay. Let's get back into the game. Thank you guys for hanging out. And then Corchester says, you are not misremembering. That's so good. In that case, let's do a shout out. S.O. Court Jester 420. Does it work? Go show Court Jester 420 some love. Last played South Park, The Fractured Butthole at twitch.tv/CourtJester420. Guys, check out Court Jester. That's so cool. Welcome in, Court Jester. Nice to have you here. And now that we've done that, are we good on comments and good on everything? Rude Boy says, I think double hand conjuration. I think it's called double hand conjuration. Oh. So that one that I found that was twin something at Conjuration 100, that's not the thing you're thinking of. You're thinking of double-handed conjuration. Hopefully that requires less conjuration than 100. Hopefully. Okay. Let's pillage this back area thoroughly and then get the hell out of here. Empty, empty, empty. Take that. Empty. Tomatoes, flour, potato, cabbage. Okay. Thing overhead. Ooh, a potion. Magicka, that's what we need. Excellent. We desperate for some magicka. We dying. We need more magicka. All the magicka we can get. Okay. That runs us through everything. Where's the exit? There, that runs us through everything. Now we did it. Ah. Hilda, make up for the fact that you sucked just now. Carry a bunch of stuff for me, please. Ooh, you got plenty of space. You're going to carry everything, Hilda. You can carry these iron arrows, iron battle axe, steel dagger, steel mace, fur shoes, steel armor. Good. Carry that ale. All that cabbage can go. Green apples can go. Leg of goat can go. Potatoes can go. Sack of flour can go. Tomatoes can go. Okay. Only the cooked stuff. That's what we're keeping. Oh, wait. Dog meat. That can go. Keep the cooked stuff. Get rid of the not cooked stuff. Great. And then, can I get rid of any of this? Iron ore. That's got to go. Wait! No, don't go. Don't go. Gang, hold on. We have a spell that turns iron ore into gold?
Hilda. Bro. Oh my god, Hilda. You're killing me. She's like a freaking wall. She's so powerful. She can't be defeated. She's like the strongest, like, blockade ever. She's incredible. Ooh, what's that? Cabbage? Thank you. Mushrooms everywhere. We'll take them all. Carrots, we'll take them. Okay, that clears out whatever this room was. Right? Wait, there's a dude. Great. And another chest. Flour. Potatoes. One more chest. Let's turn some iron ore into gold after this. Okay. What's that?
19 Insomniac 68 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. 19 Insomniac. You guys, you know what we should do? We should definitely do the credits screen because we haven't done it in a while, and we've got a lot of new stuff that has happened in this stream in the last few hours. Let me save the game right here. Let me see if I can get this transmute spell running. Do I have it up here? No?
Don't get too far ahead.
What about here? Okay, transmute. We'll do that with a left click. Okay. Transmute. Silver ore. Transmute again. Gold ore. Transmute again. Silver ore. We don't have enough left. Shoot. Come on. Now. Gold ore. Okay, that is really cool. However, that is going to eat up way too much magicka. This is going to take me forever to transmute all this stuff. We'll do more of that in a little bit. Maybe as I'm moving, if I get stuff going, we'll do some more. We've defeated the bandit that was here. That was kind of the goal. So at this point, I don't think we really have much more to do in this little cave system. Looked like it was only a few rooms, unless I missed something. The sacks are empty. Yeah. Let's get back out. Cube says you might need a perk. Rude Boy says I'm not sure. Cube says look into the mod I'm walking here that lets you walk through followers. Thank you. Court Jester says good morning, and you are not misremembering. And then we gave Court Jester a shout out. Excellent, excellent. Anybody who's watching in chat, there is a link in the Twitch chat that says go show Court Jester some love. You should definitely give Court Jester a follow. And then Court Jester says, thank you for the shout out. Absolutely. Rude Boy says, I just followed you, mate. That's the Court Jester. Perfect. Perfect. That's so great. Okay. This is great. But we've now cleared it. That was the first of 3 quests that we currently have on the docket. So let's see what else we have. Strange Jester 2,000 feet away. Amren's family sword 4,000 feet away. Bleakwind Basin is just 800 feet away, but that's not a quest marker. Tell Bellathor about the bandit, that's 1,700. And then my own marker. Let's get rid of my marker. Let's just remove it. Okay. Let's run toward Bleakwind Basin just to see what the heck it is. Since it's right next to us, apparently. Ooh, is this where the giants are? I don't want to screw with that. I don't know how strong you have to be to take on giants, but level 9 is not it.
Yup. Screw that. 2 mammoths, 2 giants. You guys have a nice day. Okay, what do we have now? We've got... Tell Bellathor that the bandit leader is dead. Let's do that. That's the closest thing right now. And how are we doing? It's 9 hours into the stream. Gang, we can go for probably about 45 more minutes before we kind of have to stop. Otherwise, TikTok just kills the stream. Kills it at 10 hours. They don't save more than 10 hours worth of stream. So, we got about 45 more minutes, I think. Let's keep going. What? Is my character frozen? Is that what's going on? Is that why he's breathing so badly? Let's stand by this fire for a second. Yeah, he stopped breathing heavy. Okay, that was easy. Great. We have 7 viewers on YouTube. Welcome in, YouTubers. We've got 25 viewers on Twitch. Welcome in, Twitch viewers. We have 1 on TikTok, 2 on Kick. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, I'm not worried about him.
What is it?
No, I'm not worried about you. I want to turn in a quest. That's up here. Right? For Bellathor? There he is.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Boy, bro, you got the whole slave trade thing going. It's a little bit too much for me, but whatever. Let's just say I dealt with the bandits.
Excellent. Here is your reward.
100 coins. That's it.
Do come back.
Bellathor, bro. I feel like that was wimpy, but okay. Closed out another quest. Let's dump gear and do the second and third quest. Little dude. Carry. Give me everything. Wait. Just take. Okay, and then we're going to immediately give our little dude something back because there are 3 crafting items. The fishing rod, pickaxe, woodcutter's axe. Those 3 items, we just want to keep with us at all times. So give those back. Dump this gear, and then let's get on to quest 2 and 3. Oh my god, I did it again! I did it again, you guys! Fuck. Okay. Let's dump almost everything. No, I shouldn't have done that, but okay. Dump everything else. Did I leave a pickaxe on my goat? I hope I did. I have 2 Staff of the Familiar? Steel dagger. I don't care about the steel dagger burning. Okay, that's good. Great. Great.
Ads incoming.
Oh no, you guys have ads. Watch out. The ads are going to get you guys. I hope you all survive. I will still be here when you come back. Hopefully. Leg of goat. Mammoth snout. Mud crab legs. Nord mead. Peasant breast. All this stuff is uncooked and I need to have a cooking session to deal with all this food. But right now, I'm just going to put it away. And I'm missing one thing. I'm missing my Haunting Brew mead. What happened to that? Did I screw it up? There's no Haunting Brew mead. What in the world, you guys? I had 2 Haunting Brew mead, and we were going to use them on a quest. We haven't had the quest yet. What happened? Maybe I gave them to, maybe I gave them to Eric. Maybe Eric the Slayer has them. Let's go! Get rid of everything! I took the animal pack off of my pet. Oh no. Oh no. Those are great. I don't need all those right now, though, but those are great. Okay, I can see you guys chatting. Hold on, I'll get to your comments in 1 second. I'm almost done. Good. Okay, I think that gets me back to normal. You know what I really need to do, you guys, is I need to save right before I deal with this chest, before I press anything, because I mispress so frequently with this chest. I need to save before I deal with it, and then anytime I press the wrong key and pull everything out of the chest, just immediately hit F9 and reload. I need to just start doing that just as a way to, you know, like a precaution. Okay, so I did put 2 or 3 things into the chest that were wrong. So let's get them back. Okay. Did I put a weapon in that was wrong? Okay, pickaxe, we need to look and make sure the goat has a pickaxe. Nothing else on here I need to worry about, though. And then food here. We wanted Haunting Brew mead, and it's gone. Dang. We'll figure that out later. And then here it was the amethyst. Okay. And maybe that animal pack. Let's just check our goat. Hilda, you have a pack on you. Nope, 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 nope. Let's remove your pack. And then equip your pack. Okay, so that animal pack there is independent of the animal pack that I seem to have here. So I'm going to assume that Hilda is already doing great for carrying capacity. And then the other thing we wanted to do with Hilda is check to make sure she has a pickaxe. She does. So I have 3 pickaxes apparently, and I got 2 in storage. Okay. Great. 2 p.m. here in the world. I should sleep. 12 hours would be 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Go. Okay. Rude Boy says he gives a follow to Court Jester. Thank you so much, Rude Boy. DJ Ryder, D&B Dragon, says, hi, Skyrim player. One of the best games I've played. If I don't it in Skyrim, it's new. Ah. I don't know quite what that means, DJ Ryder, D&B Dragon. I'm well rested,
Don't get too far.
but I'm hungry.
Brief has a big meaning. She
let's have a little bit of food. Let's do apple cabbage stew. Still hungry. What about now? What about now?
I'll play with her anymore.
Okay. Wait, even after all that, I'm not well fed? I did 3 stews and I'm not well fed? There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay, let's save, freeze, let's catch up on the comments and we'll keep going. So DJ Ryder, D&B Dragon says, hi Skyrim player, hi. One of the best games I've played, same. If I don't it in Skyrim, it's new. If I don't it in Skyrim, it's new. Do you mean... Sorry, bro. If I don't know it in Skyrim, it's new. Oh. If you're not... If I don't know it... Yeah. Okay, thank you, Starling. Thank you so much. I got you guys. I got you. So basically you're saying you're an encyclopedia of Skyrim. You know everything about Skyrim unless it just came out. I got you. Okay, cool. Welcome in. Starling says, me thinks that you're making mistakes because you're tired. I mean, I was doing that same mistake last night when I started the stream, so it's kind of force of habit. It's really bad. The problem, Starling, is, I worked in usability for a few years in California. I was called a UX director, director of UX and something. I can't even remember my own job title, but we learned a lot of stuff when I was directing about UIs, and there are a lot of different mistakes you can make. There are ways you can help with mistakes. There are these ideas, concepts like a forcing function, which will force people to do the right thing before they do the wrong thing. You can help protect them from things. There's something called the capture error, which is basically when people fat finger like an interface because you don't put enough in. One of the things that we're told or that we were trained on in interface design was if you have a dangerous option, you don't just put it in the list with all the other options. Dangerous options go outside the list, off to the side, so there's no accidental clicking on a dangerous option. Like delete everything, or cancel my account entirely, or shut everything down. Like, those dangerous options have to get moved away. And I think what is happening with this game, let me show you guys. In fact, can I do it like right around here before I do anything else? Okay, so check this out. This is Lucia. This is a box. This is a chest with all of Lucia's stuff in it, right? Including some goodies that I could take, like snowberries and torchbug thorax. Whenever I'm looting, I typically hit R for take all. The problem is, when we go up to this box up here, that's a super stupid thing to do. It takes everything. But it's my habit because I've been trained by the game. Do R to get everything out of the box. When I come to this box, I don't want to. I want to press Q for search. But the force of habit is killing me. You know what I mean? And there's something in there about usability and user experience where you should know that the storage box that we put stuff into needs to be handled differently from the other 10,000 boxes in the game that we pull out of, right? Basically what that means is R probably shouldn't even be here. And I might look for a mod that takes R away so that, I could still have R, I just give it a different letter or something like that for this one box, or for any box where I own it and I'm storing in it. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud here. Who knows? I mean, they are doing something good with usability in the sense that they're consistently R means take everything all the time. So at least they're consistent. That's good. Starling says exactly, have an external hard... Wait.
I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
Okay, Vilcus, good for you. Starling says exactly. Have an external hard drive where the eject hard drive and erase hard drive are right next to each other. It drives me mad. If I'm poorly sighted, tired, inebriated, I'm going to confuse the two and it's going to kill me. And having to replace something that's irreplaceable. Yeah. super bad design to do that stuff. Definitely, I feel like the design should be 10,000 boxes you pull stuff out of has one interface, and the one box to put stuff into has different interface. But that's just me. We dumped gear. I'm really quite hopeful that I can close out these 2 quests before I hit the 10-hour mark. How am I doing? 9 hours, 25 minutes. We're okay. Let's try my new spells from up here again. Let's jump to here. Let's pull out number 5. Turn me into a feather. And then jump. Cool. Cool. And then let's go back to lightning. In fact, let's take a look at my saved items. Let's do sparks for everything. Okay. Sparks all around. Great. Oh, and I was saying we should do the credits screen because we just got another follower. And we've had a lot of like followers and changes happening on this live stream. We should. I got one of the butterflies. Are those 2 flying off? Oh, I almost had him. Shoot. I don't see him anymore. Oh my god, there he is. Ah, I missed him. Dang. We should do the credits. I got you both. We should do the credits just to see what's going on. Jarvis, show credits. There we go. Let's take a look at all our followers and raiders, all the stuff that happened on this stream. It was a bunch. 19 Insomniac, Big Honcho, Dagother, Gabriel, Hugh Griffiths, Metal Kitty, Nemesis Nami, Rajika, and Sunny Bunny. And then Crazy Ass Hype Train Conductors, Rude Boy. That's awesome. Thank you, Rude Boy. Raiders, Geek Girl Lissa, Pod, Meji, Rar Platypus. Thank you, thank you. Moderators, Flamingo, Gianni Beef, Geeka Fury, Grazer, Kelsey. Thank you, thank you. VIPs, Timmy, Granny Vats, Pod, Starling, NCR, and Steffi Walker TTV. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you so much. That's a lot of cool stuff that happened on this stream today. Thank you so much. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Unfreeze. What do we have here? Strange Jester. Find Amaran's family sword. Dang, I'm already cold? Let me stand by this fire for a second, and then we'll keep going toward the Amaran family stables. That's interesting. It made the snowflake go away for a second, then it came back. Like, the game really wants me to be cold. It's trying its best to freeze me. Okay. Let's go. We have a bunch of NPCs we could talk to, but we're not going to do that right now. We'll do that next live stream. Wait, that's Nirnroot. Great. Really weird. I don't know what happened to my Honey Brew meadery drinks. They just weren't on my character anymore. Look at you two standing so close. What are you doing?
Stormcloaks, Imperials, Dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come.
Oh, really? Because I'm going to side with the Stormcloaks.
Until next time.
I guess you guys are not going to be very friendly with me soon. Okay, which way do we want to go now? Strange Jester. Amaran family sword. Let's take a look at the map. I mean, it looks like that's on... Looks like I want to go this way, actually. Starling says, we're here because you are amazing, Old Man Fallout. Oh, damn, that's nice, Starling. You're pretty damn cool yourself. You know that, Starling? You've been around forever. I appreciate that a ton. I appreciate that so much. I'm trying to find good images of starlings to show when you come into chat. I think you're damn cool. Oh, wait, more? What's happening? Oh my god! It's a dark elf. Holy cow, am I gonna die? Wait, why does he want me to burn? Who is this guy? Do I even have healing? Potion of healing. Yes. Oh, that got me all the way back up? Hot damn. Fortify will give me extra health, so let's do it. Do I need magicka? Yes, just a little bit. I don't know who this guy is, and he's strong. Why is he trying to kill me? Splendid Starling says, check Eric for honey mead drinks. Oh, thank you, Starling. Starling says, yes, you are. Finding images of glossy starlings. Thank you, Old Man Fallout. Absolutely. Absolutely. Damn, you got a good one, too. I really like it. All right, let's come out of this, turn around, try and blow him away again, and he's very strong, so I'm assuming I'm going to die again, but let's just try it. Where is he? Oh, he's right on me! Woo! We Emperor Palpatined that dude. Oh, he got some good loot. Oh, he was poisoning me? Okay. Cool. Eric, I don't know if you shot him, but if you did, thank you. Where do I want to go? Find Amaran's family sword. This is the right direction. Gotcha. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Let's save after killing that dude. He was tough, and now I got 2 wolves to deal with. Oh no, I'm out. I'm out. Do I have more magic I can do? Wait. It says I have tons of magicka. What? No, I've got tons. Okay. Great. It's a signpost. What do we got here? Riften, Windhelm, Ivarstead, Winterhold. Those are all the places we're going toward. By the way, you guys, we can't go to one location right now, which is Solitude, I believe. Solitude has the Bard's College, right? We can't get near Solitude. I want to get Bard's College expanded from Kingath Games. It's a mod, a paid mod. I want to get that installed in the game, and we got to interview Kingath on our podcast Vatscast, and when I interviewed him, I asked him about it. He said, you're totally fine to install Bard's College mid-game, which to me means the only issue is just don't be in the middle of Solitude when you install it, or in the middle of Bard's College when you install it, because I assume you could potentially screw things up then, like, because you'll be in the cell, the area of the game that's getting modified by the mod. So I want to install it mid-game, so I'm just going to try and stay away from Solitude until I get that thing. And then once I have it installed, we can go to Solitude. Okay. Amren's family sword inside the Valheim Towers. Slowly getting there. Those might be the towers right there. Is that a wolf chasing elk? 2 wolves chasing elk. Oh wait, no! No. Should have chased the elk, you crazy wolf. Cool. Crazy wolf. Okay. Is that the tower 600 feet in front of me? Save. I want to do what Starling was saying. I'm going to check Eric right now. Let's just see what Eric has on him.
It just feels right somehow, having this new life as an adventurer. No problem. How can I help?
He doesn't have it. Shoot. I did raid the bandits. Is it possible that I got thieved? I don't know. Can that happen in this game, that a bandit can come up to you and steal from you and you don't notice it? Is that a feature of this game? I probably need to not pick these things anymore. Like, I've picked so many, I have dozens and dozens. I probably need to stop. Okay. Let's see here. I want to heal myself. Good. I have fire or lightning. We got lightning. And I think those are the towers right there. Let's save. Asterion. Oh, that's not Asterion. I think this is named after Baldur's Gate 3. You're Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3, but you're Asterion. Anyway, welcome in, Asterion. Says, I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow to the knee. There we go. Starling says, check that TikTok is working. Oh, is it busted again? Again? For like the 4th time? No way. Is it really? Test. No. TikTok shows up. We're doing okay. The last comment we had on TikTok was from Cubed saying, sir, you should look into the mod called I'm Walking Here. That will allow you to walk through followers. And then says the perk is for dual summons. Okay, good. We are caught up, baby. And then Starling says, with regard to the Honeymead, there were a couple unexpected deaths. Perhaps you hadn't saved before the Honeymeads were lost. Yeah. Obviously something went wrong. I just don't know what. I guess there could be something to do with that.
Bandits and thieves. Men like these raid our town every year.
Like that dude there? Is he a bandit?
Hold it.
Oh.
Here's a toll road, see?
Oh.
You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
Oh. How about you let me through and I don't kill you? No, because I do want to kill them, right? These are bandits, and we're here to take back stuff that they stole from people. I'm going to say I don't have the money.
That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your skull in.
Wow.
Never should have come.
Wow. She was very aggressive. She mad though. Wait. Why does it say Bandit Chief?
User Gonib says, "Hey Alman, you got 20 minutes until you hit 10 hours."
Whoa, thank you so much. One down. Oh, there's so many. Wait, what? That was so weird. I don't know if it was the goat that was stopping me. It like I was backing away from the dude, and as he ran up to me, it would almost look like he like captured me or something, and like I couldn't run away, and like I lost control of the character. Is it like a finishing move or something? Do they have like a finishing move for bandits in this game? I was at good health too.
I hate bandits and thieves. Men like these raid our town every year.
Oof. Oof. All right.
All right.
Lesson kind of learned. Not really, but a little bit. I can't keep spamming lightning. When I get into this fight, I need to get allies.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
I don't have money. Let me see here. Jenny B says, "Hey, old man, you got 20 minutes till you hit 10 hours. Thank you so much." 10 minutes now? No. 20 minutes. 19 minutes. Okay, great. Thank you so much, Honeybee. And then Smith & Wesson gives us some kind of face. Smith & Wesson, welcome in on YouTube. Thank you for your comment. Here we go.
That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your skull in.
Ah, she's so serious. Okay. So she's kind of a trick. You take her down pretty easily, and then you're like, well, you can take down the rest of the guys then, right? But the answer is no, you can't. Healing. Loot. Oh, was that supposed to hurt me? It was trapped. Okay. Let's save it right here. And then let's put Flame Atronach into my right hand. Yes. Can't do it. Can't do it. Hold on. Let's come back. And let's do my ghost. Staff of the Ancestors. Good. Alright, we got one good thing going. And then Flame Atronach, let's try it again. Sure? Okay, whatever. What?
Why won't you die?
Good. There we go. Do some murder, Flame Atronach. There you go. There you go. Then I'll go back to Sparks for both hands. Good.
I'll grab it myself.
I don't think those go that far. There we go. Okay, I'm not dying as fast this time. Mission of Magica. Is he already down? Down now. Good. Oh no, 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 no. Goat, goat, save my butt. Save my butt. Quick, quick, quick. I got overloaded, goat. You're always in my way, but this time you're actually going to be helpful. Get me out of the trouble that I am in.
Ads incoming.
Oh no, ads! Everybody watch out! Brace yourselves! Okay, we lived. We lived. The goat took a bunch of stuff off of me. I should be okay. And then Smith & Wesson says, Fusro Da on that bridge would be good at dealing with those multiple bandits at once. Smith & Wesson, I only have Fus. I just started the game and I've not gone up to get any more, like, words of power or whatever we call them. Shouts. I've not gone any more shouts. I haven't gone to the dudes who help you to learn shouts. I haven't done any of that stuff. But I do have Fus. I suppose I could try it. Oh, and I need to heal. Okay. Healing, pickaxe, knife. Don't care about any of that. Bandit is down. Okay, who's still doing stuff? Oh, he's up there! Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Including cheese! And a lovely bow that I can't pick up. Wait, did he just get taken out? I think Eric just ran over there and took him out. That's amazing if he did. Oh, let's try my power. Oh! Cool. Okay, let's get up to that bandit. Yeah, look at that. Eric just took that dude out. Well, that's a dudette, but you know what I mean. Thank you, Eric. I don't know if we got the quest item. Let's just pillage this whole damn place until we find the quest item. I don't need that stuff though. Let's see if the bucket has anything in it. No, it doesn't have anything. Ooh, let's take the wedge on the floor, bread on the table, green apples, tomatoes. Okay. There was so much loot in here. Tomato, apple, tomato, cabbage. The knife that we don't need. Beef backpack. That's going to be interesting. I don't know what that does. Alchemy lab. Frost Miram. Elf's ear. Are any of these worth a lot of money? No. There's a drum. Can we do anything with a drum, you guys? Can we play? Wait, we're going to the Bard's College. That's got to do something for us, right? What is this? What is that thing on the ground? I don't know what that is. Cool. Gold lockpick armor ingot. Okay. I still don't think we got what we came here for. Let's keep going. Second chest. Miner's boots. Okay. The Book of Daedra. Is that what they wanted me to get? No. But read the Black Arrow. It's worth 65. This one's a good one. Let's try it. Archery increased to 21. We will take that. Thank you so much. And then what do we have here? Gold, charcoal, potion. I mean, Alto wine's not bad. We'll take that. We'll leave the regular wine, though. There we go. That's it, you guys. We came for the family sword. Now that I see it, I remember. We came for the Amren's family sword. There it is. We close out the quest. Let's turn that in to the Amren family in a moment. First, let's just make sure we got all the other loot that's up here, including this bow, maybe, if we can. There it is. An Imperial Bow of Draining. What does that do? What does a Bow of Draining do? Imperial Bow of Draining. Drains 20 points of magicka. Oh. That's less cool, but that's okay. All right. Let me see here. Would be good at dealing with something. Okay, I'm missing a couple comments. Let's scroll and read all your comments. And we'll keep going, everyone. Let's see here. Save. Freeze. Let's get into the chat comments. I might have to end the stream soon. Yeah, I got about 10 minutes left before TikTok kicks me off. Let's keep going, though. Let's see here. Jenny B says, ads. And this is just kidding. Hee. And Jenny B says, I think they could wait a few minutes. Did you snooze the ads? If you did, thank you. Smith & Wesson says, I'm not trying to tell you how to play or anything, just a suggestion. Some playthroughs I forget shouts are in the game because I'm sneaking around or throwing fireballs. No, Smith & Wesson is totally fine. I'm such a beginner at this game that everybody in chat has been telling me all sorts of stuff, and it's fine. Shulk says, I have a mod called Skyrim's Got Talent, which lets me play music instruments. Really, Shulk? Jenny B says, I did indeed snooze ads. Thank you. King Dylan says, back. Welcome back, King Dylan. Just in time for us to do a raid, but not quite this second, but maybe in 5 minutes or so. I want to do one more little thing. I want to see if I can turn this quest in before the stream ends. Might be difficult, but we're going to try it. Shulk, the mod called Skyrim's Got Talent. I wonder if I can do that with the Bard's College expansion. It's a paid mod, right? It's from King Gath Games. And I'm going to get that. And it's supposed to make Bard College be way bigger and way cooler. I'm kind of curious if that's going to... Will that do it for me? Will that also do the same thing that you're getting from your other mod? I guess we'll find out. Okay. We need to get out of here. And I think we want to use my fun spell again. Spell number 5. Okay, I think I'm able to float. Let's save before I do this. Let's go. Great. And let's do it again. Great. We already dealt with her. We dealt with all of that. Let's run home. I would fast travel home, but we're in survival mode. You can't fast travel. We'll actually have to hoof it. We have to go 2,000 feet. Jenny B says, I did snooze ads. Jenny B says, welcome back to King Dylan III. King Dylan says, I got $15 for returning 100 bottles and stuff. Damn, that is really good pay. You know what? I haven't taken bottles to recycle in years. It all goes into garbage where I live and they just sort it. So I'm just letting them deal with it. But that's really interesting. Do they pay more than I thought for bottles and stuff now? The last time I did it, you got 5 cents. I believe there's some special trick with these, right, guys? Like if you walk through all of them in perfect order, you get some bonus or something. Wish I could do it right now, but I gotta hurry back. Okay. If you are on TikTok, you are the reason we are about to end this live stream. We've been streaming for 9 hours and 55 minutes. And TikTok will cut off a live stream the moment it hits 10 hours. They're like, nope, see ya, don't need you anymore. Whoa, let's save. What is this?
There, citizen. This area is off limits.
Yeah?
You're interfering with Imperial business.
Oh.
Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine.
Oh,
Say,
really?
100 gold.
All right, all right, all right.
Oh no. Oh no. I want to turn in the quest. Here we go. Have 100 gold.
Emperor thanks you. Now shove off.
Word.
Rather, have a nice day, citizen.
Let me close out my quest. I'd like to come out back and take them out, but I got to do that later. Where do I go? This way. Keep going. Chill Furrow Farm. Never been. Am I going to pull it off, you guys? I have 4 minutes. 4 minutes to turn this quest in. Oh, how rude. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Hurry. Danny Dinosaur says, "Hey, old man Fallout, I'm finally here." Welcome in, Danny Dinosaur. Hey, let's see here. Shulk says, "Pretty cool mod. You improve the more you play. It adds more songs. You can play duets with other bards." Ooh, this is nice. It's like Baldur's Gate 3. Starling says, "Welcome in, Danny Dinosaur." Jenny B says, "Welcome in. How are you?" Starling says, "Hey, did you get any sleep, G Honeybee?" And then Jenny B says, "Not yet." Okay. Down to 3 minutes. Oh my goodness. Can we pull this off? Danny says, "I never knew you would stream for so long." I mean, we're pushing our luck here, my guy. Wait, there it was. Amren's family sword, 300 feet this way. Return Amren's family sword to Amren. Amren is 100 feet this way. Is that him walking on the stairs there? Oh, we did it!
What do you need?
I have your sword.
You found it. I've been looking for that blade for months. You took on all those bandits yourself?
Word up.
Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you.
Thank you for the likes. One-handed increased to 21. Did we do it? Block increased to 21. Completed. Return Amren's family sword to Amren. Damn. You guys, we did it. We did it, and we still have 2 minutes to spare. Hells yes. Okay, let's save it right here. Save.
Don't get too far ahead.
Freeze it. Okay. Let's see who we can raid. We've got... Oh, you guys are in ads? You guys are in ads. Okay, gang. For those of you coming right out of ads just now, we've got a rush. We have about 90 seconds to do a raid before TikTok cuts off my stream. So let's raid out. I got to find someone we can raid. And then let's see. Somebody says, "I never knew you stream so long." Jenny B says, "Hey, neither does he." Jenny B says, "Oh." Danny says, "I'm not in an ad." Okay, good. We have Hotshot, Minty, Tuniversal, and AJ is streaming. Let's do AJ. I love AJ, you guys. Let's do AJ again. AJ the Wastelander. Let me try this. You spell AJ's name E-C-E, but you say it AJ. Raid E-C-E-T-H-E-W-A-S-T-E-L-A-N-D-E-R. King, I'm going to bring you into AJ the Wastelander. She's playing Death Stranding, and I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me to the very, very end of the stream. It's been awesome. Thank you again. We'll do another long stream soon, but for now, we got to go. We got 30 seconds left. Thank you guys so much. Here we go. Let's start the raid.
Splendid Starling says, have a good night or day, everyone. Thank you so much. And then let's get this raid going. Who do we got to go on this raid? We have 23 viewers, 24 ready to raid. Here we go. Thank you guys again for being here. I'll see you all next time. Bye. Thanks. Bye.